y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
I had to do that.
What, baby? Every time. Suck my dick and eat my asshole. You know what time it is, baby. You know what day it is. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully you're getting to be a little lazy. You don't have too much on your honey-do list or to-do list, if you will. And maybe by this time in the evening, you're kicking back, having a few cold ones. Why not have a few cold ones with your favorite podcast? Right here, Nonsensical Nonsense. We got Jeff in the building.
That's me.
The ghost of Connor is somewhere in the building.
No, you don't know it. He's camo. He's got camo on right now. He's just really good at it.
See, I thought maybe he got his little cloak of invisibility from Hogwarts in the mail.
Oh,
so
yeah, pretty close.
I don't know.
Not quite on the money, but I get you're in the right genre at least.
Isn't the cloak of invisibility from Harry Potter?
It is, but you don't get it from Hogwarts. There was only one in existence that actually worked.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, that's why I said you're close.
You know
close.
what I mean. I have no idea what I'm
Quite
talking
a cigar on that one. I'm just saying you're close. You're in the right genre.
You know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm just saying.
Don't be that guy.
I'll be that guy all fucking day.
Don't be that guy.
That's my job to be that guy. That's what the fuck I signed up for. I signed on the line to be that guy.
We're not even 2 minutes in, man. Come on.
We are.
You're better than this.
We're fine.
You're better than this. What's the matter with you?
Wait, so that's the line? Fuck you.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. And you guys know me by now. Like, what? I like the other one better. I don't like the big.
You don't like the big letters? I can change it.
I don't like the big block. I like where you can kind of see through it.
Yeah, I can fix that.
Yeah, and you guys know me. I'm Glick. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. Like I said, we're going to be doing our thing tonight. You know what day it is. It's Saturday. That means it's time for another open door challenge. Jeffrey, if you could drop that link one time, that'd be greatly appreciated, sir. Be that guy. Instead of being that guy, be.
Oh, I can be both. I'm an expert at being both. Let's be.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff has multiple personalities.
Wait, is this your first fucking day? Jesus.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is an open door challenge. The link is in the chatters box. If you want to join us, feel free to hit that way and pop up here on screen with us. We just ask that you have your camera on and your penis put away. You can be naked. Just make sure your penis is below the camera. We don't want to see it. No, neither does nobody else. Plus, you're a fragile little man anyways, and we're going to hurt your feelings if you have your tiny little pecker out. So,
100%.
So feel free to come on in and hang out with us. If you're not already, go ahead and check out the socials. We are everywhere. We are a part of the Nonsensical Network. It is a network that I created. Some people call it their network, but let's be honest, it's my network. No, I'm just kidding. But it is a network that I created based off of all the shit that we do.
This is my show.
With all of our friends. And we are on all the social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok or X, whatever you want to call it. We have shows Monday through Sunday on YouTube.
Well, we do.
And usually Facebook as well, so you guys can watch along live and partake in the chatters box. And if you can't join us live, you can always listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to. That's not the right one. That's the right one.
Yeah, there's
you can always listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at the Nonsensical Network, or you can go to bio.link, Nonsensical Network, and you should be able to find everything right there. You can click away on it.
Oh.
So give us a follow, give us a listen, and if you'd be so kind, give us a share. And don't forget to leave a little like a rooski, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Just like that, please. I see you down there. Yeah, that's what Daddy likes. Who's a good boy?
He's a good boy. I thought you said no penises. You said no penises, and you got this big dick up here now.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I've been called a lot of things in the last couple of weeks.
Is it that time already?
No, not even close. I am completely 100% sober.
Yeah, that's what
I've had 2 sips, so I'm 99.9999999% sober. There we go.
I'll save it for later.
Shit. What have you gentlemen been up to?
Dude, you fucked me up. I'm still no, you sent that fucking Instagram video, that guy cutting that fucking log with the beer on top, and I'm still going, how the fuck did that guy pull that shit off?
Yes.
Because everybody else fucking failed. Glick, I don't know if you've seen this video. This guy has a maybe, what is it, 4-inch thick log sitting on top of a stump with a solo cup full of beer on top. He takes a chainsaw. Nothing's attached to anything except for one. Gravity is the only thing holding this shit together. He takes a chainsaw and cuts 4 inches from the top of said log without spilling the beer. It was impressive as fuck. And I'm like, that dude is either really good at drinking or really good at sawing or a little bit of both.
It's a combination. It's a talent.
Definitely a combination.
Like, that's the kind of guy I want to have a beer with because, you know, I ain't going to spill ever.
I want him to serve it to me.
On a chainsaw. That's right.
What'd you think of that pizza video? That one, I don't know if I'd eat it.
I've seen that a couple of times on TikTok and whatnot. I'm not mad at it. Job site meals, they've been around forever, and we've all done it, you know.
Oh yeah.
You know it, but and it looks like everything was clean, so I'd totally eat it. Like it's not like they were using a trowel and then took it right out of the concrete.
True, but
threw a sandwich on it.
The rolling out the dough. I mean, how clean is that though?
Well,
I mean, but
it's a job site. It's a job site. It's not supposed to be clean. Be a man. Eat the fucking pizza, please.
But like I want a pizza with pepperoni and concrete, please. It was a huge ass pizza though. I mean, it was
huge. A little concrete dust on the bottom keeps the dough from sticking.
There you go. I like one slice, probably like.
If that wasn't dough, that was just concrete. But like I said, I mean, I actually saw I love those job site videos where it's like, we need to make a meal. Nobody wants to eat fucking boring ham sandwich. Let's bring some stuff and we'll cook it with what we got. It's ingenuity. That shit's awesome. Yes. I'm not mad at it. I mean, I'm not going to eat everything they cook, but I'm not mad.
Fair enough.
Speaking of cook, this looks good.
Yeah, it does. But like I said, that video, and I didn't save it, so it pissed me off. But that video, the dude cutting that fucking log, I mean, that's the kind of log that if you look at it wrong, it's going to fall over. And this dude cuts through it.
If you have a copy of it, share it so they can see.
I was going to say, do you have? Is it still in our Snapchat?
That's a good
I can
question.
screen record it.
That's a good question.
I have no ideas what you two are talking about.
Oh, you're fixing to.
The pizza's there.
No, I don't see any of them.
The pizza's there. The log was. I'll find that log video and show you.
Okay. Sorry, this does remind me of a little story, real quick, and I'm sure Jeff and Connor can attest to it. Remember the MREs and the MRE heater?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it says flammable. The fumes are flammable. Well, I'm cruising down. This was in Alaska, and I'm hauling bombs, and it's during an exercise, so we're eating MREs. And I set it up so I can, heat up my my food, and I got it leaned up against the fire extinguisher inside the truck down on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm driving, and I'm going like 15 miles an hour. I'm like, okay, this sucks. And I look down, and I notice caution, flammable. And I'm like, I wonder how flammable that is. So I pull out my lighter.
That's almost on the cart.
And I light my lighter, and whoosh, it's flammable. The window is down, so I grabbed it and I chucked it out the window into like a snowbank going down the road. Let's say about 30, 40 minutes later, I'm coming back and I see it sticking up out of the snow and I stop, I grab it. I was like, oh, sweet, my food's hot.
And figure out why people make fun of the military for being stupid.
Because we're stupid. I mean,
That's
hell,
right.
yeah.
Well, once again, you give all that access to an 18-year-old. We're gonna do something dumb.
Caution, flammable. I should catch this on fire. It makes total sense.
With bombs right behind me.
Yeah. I got a whole truck full of bombs. Today,
You know what I should do is have a cigarette on the flight line where there's jet fuel, oil, hydraulic fluid, fumes, all the fun stuff, liquid oxygen. Oh, great stuff.
Oh, yeah. I never did that, or I never got caught. There was a couple places on.
Well, that's
flight lines
the thing. It's all about not getting caught.
Exactly.
Oh,
It only counts if you get caught.
See that, Kevin? You see that, Kevin? You see that, Kevin? That's for you.
he's like, go away.
Just like fuck off.
They're putting me to my end of my rope, and I'm about to tie a noose in it and hang them.
Fair.
Hang them.
One of the two,
They're
Either one.
Mexican.
whichever
Like-
comes first.
I would.
Y'all's Wednesday show went pretty freaking long.
Yeah, dude.
How long did we do on Wednesday?
It was over
Like
4
5
hours.
hours.
Yeah, it was close to 5. Yeah, I tapped out after a couple.
Oh, yeah, it was 4 hours. It was only 4 hours. Men Caring for Men went 4 hours too Monday.
That's not bad.
Which is very long for our show, for Monday night
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, it really is. Usually we do a good job of keeping it at 3 hours, sometimes a little
Yeah,
under.
we're usually somewhere between 2 and 3.
But we were having a good conversation. We're going to have a really good conversation here down the road. I don't know how soon. Probably after the military show.
Yes, military show. I gotta find out what day that's. That's on the 23rd.
That Memorial weekend, aren't we?
It's the Thursday the 23rd.
It's the day
and then
before.
Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
cool.
Monday.
That's Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's next Thursday and the following Monday.
Okay.
What are those dates? The 23rd and the 27th.
That's gonna drive me nuts. I can't find this fucking video.
Sounds like fucking you.
23rd and 27th. Because it's 2-part. We're doing Thursday and Monday.
Did I send it to you?
You sent it through me to Snapchat, and like I said, I have the pizza one.
You bring me a couple beers, please.
No, don't do it. It's a trick. It's a trap.
Yeah, Thursdays will be a little bit more lighthearted and fun. And then Monday we'll get into a little bit more serious conversation and whatnot. So, Blaze, if you're available, I would say pull on up.
On the 23rd? Yes, I was already planning on it.
Either or both, whichever you prefer. But then we got another one coming up.
What was the other one? I'm sorry. I was only focused on the 23rd. I started looking for this video.
Pretty much.
The other one's Monday, the 27th.
27th. The 27th is when I'll probably be on the road coming back from Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, if you're available, you want to come up. Like I said, Thursday night will be more fun, lighthearted, I think. And then Monday we're gonna get a little bit more serious.
Hey Jeff, look on TikTok. You might be able to find it on TikTok.
I didn't find it.
Deeper conversation, but Connor, we will have a gentleman coming up here soon. I got to give him a call. I might try to call him tomorrow and work out a date that he's available. But the guy that Mark and Brian just interviewed Thursday, Kevin Spurtis, I think Spurtos, Spurtis, I think is how you say it. They got into a little bit of a conversation, and I had mentioned in the comments and invited him up. They told him kind of what we do.
For a Monday night, or
Yeah, Monday night.
really?
Yeah, it'll be good. We're gonna do. I'm not apparently as cool as Mark, and so I'll just go ahead and put it out there. I'm not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do this, but we're not gonna tell anybody. We're gonna
Definitely not as cool as them. Definitely.
we're gonna do Loss and Grief when Kevin joins us.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Jeff, you should behold my Google foo sometimes.
Blazing, it's good to see you, buddy. It is
What up,
good to see you.
He and Ben.
Yeah, I
Spencer.
couldn't make Tuesday, unfortunately. What's up, Benji? What's up, Steven?
Oh, yeah. No, I popped in there and I saw Benji, and I was like, "Yo, what up, Blaze?" And then I was like, "Ah, fuck."
I meant to at least be in the comment section, but I was out working and kind of just got sidetracked. Like I said, I'm going to Michigan for Memorial Day weekend, so I'm trying to save up as much cheddar as I can for a
What are you doing out there, man?
I got a friend up there that I'm going to visit him and his family. What'd you say?
You wait for Memorial Day to do meth?
Actually, that's the only day I take a break.
I was going to say, that's my 4th of July Kickstarter. Meth and fireworks.
I usually, for 4th of July, I usually start with a combination of cocaine and crack. And then I work my way up to the meth. I get a midday snack is like a little shot of heroin. And when the festivities are really starting to kick off, I'm full blown meth. I'm snorting it. I'm licking it. I'm shooting it up. I'm smoking it.
So what you do is you start. So you eat dinner at 6 o'clock. Get your metabolism going, right? Eat dinner at 6 o'clock. Take your first shot of meth at 6:15.
4th of July, it's America. I make meth steaks, bro.
I thought people smoked. I thought
all three of us.
Is meth smoked or injected? I don't know.
It's smoked, or you can snort it.
You can smoke it, snort it. I think you can inject it.
Because he said take the first shot, so I'm thinking.
No, that's heroin. I mean, like when
that's heroin.
That's my.
Sorry.
I usually do.
You can also do the lip thing with heroin too.
I usually do a shot in each arm, like at the same time. I'm just like, yeah, that's the good stuff.
What's the lip thing?
Your tourniquets aren't tight enough if you can do that.
Meth pouch. Yeah, meth pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in
you
your
crush
lip.
it up real nice and powdery, and then you put a little bit up. You lick your finger, and then you do that.
Oh,
yeah. Cut up your gums.
I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap all my Zen pouches out for meth pouches.
We're gonna start a trend tonight.
Listen, if you're feeling extra frisky on that day, you can put some meth into a tampon and shove it right up your ass. And
oh my god,
a meth enema.
I heard you can do that with vodka. I'm not willing to try it.
That would hurt so bad. I can only imagine how bad that would burn.
Well, try it out and let us know, buddy.
No thanks. I've got enough anal fissures.
I'm no expert, but after like the first 2 or 3 times, it doesn't burn anymore. I've heard. That's what I've heard.
The first 2 or 3 times, you're dead.
You just bite the pillow and
no, you're not dead. Just because you use meth a couple times, it's not going to kill you.
Oh, I was talking about the alcohol, but yeah.
You bite the pillow and relax the ass.
It's just you know the routine, Connor. Relax. We're going 50-cent pieces today. Just relax.
Relax the ass. Exhale and pretend like you're pooping.
So, mango is not a starter fruit to shove up your ass.
No.
What?
And yeah, so there was a gentleman. This is when I was stationed in California. He was TDY there. He apparently got a mango stuck in his ass.
Mango.
We did a story.
I'm thinking that's not one of those things
in your mouth. Like you can get it in, but you can't get it back out.
No, yeah, well, yeah, but see, apparently he had to waddle to the chief store at E9, and the guy was an E4. Yeah, the guy was an E4, and he had to waddle to the chief store, knock on the door. The chief took him to the emergency room, and apparently, this is just what I heard. Apparently, the chief goes in and is like, I'm not with this guy. I'm just dropping him off. But the thing is, in that moment, yeah, this was in 2004, 2005. And it didn't click to me what a mango was. I didn't realize what a mango was. I'd never had one.
They're not small.
No. And me and the wife at the time, we were at, this is a week or so.
You go to the grocery store, you're like, where's your mangoes?
No. We're going through the produce section and I see a mango. and I pick it up. I'm like, holy fuck. I'm like, Tara, this is a mango. And as soon as I said that, dude, there was like 10 people around me that just started laughing their asses off. I'm like, apparently the story got around.
Yeah, I don't think that's where I would start. If I was going to shove something on my ass, that's not where I would start.
I'd start with a
I'd
carrot.
start with like a baby carrot. Yeah.
Yeah, or my pinky.
Smaller than a finger.
Yeah, it's
But
mango.
apparently, it was
what kind of state of mind are you in when you're like, you know what, this mango would make it better if it was up my ass?
I'm sure.
Honestly, I feel like you would just be juicing it.
Yeah,
and making it all mushy and shit.
I do have the video. Connor, check this out. Click when you're done playing.
You cannot re-eat that mango. It's bruised.
By the time I'm sure the doctors got it out, it was more than abused. It was probably totally fucking.
You probably got to take it. Well, mangoes have that big fucking. What was it? It's not a. It's a seed, but
Is it a pit?
It's a pit, but it's like as big as the mango.
I don't think it's as big as the mango.
It's top to bottom.
It's rough, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's extremely rough. But here's this chainsaw video that Blazin fucked me up all week with, because I've been trying to figure out the skill involved to do this. Check this out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Glick would have just drank the beer and then be like, yeah, I'll kick the loggers off.
I would have cut the whole center out. The top would have dropped to the bottom, not spilled a drink, not spilled a drop, and then I'd have chugged it. No, but seriously, you imagine how sharp
What?
Well, yeah, those blades are sharp, but not only that. I mean, it's not just a sharpness of the blade. It's a
that takes some finesse. That takes some finesse.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched those guys do those ice carvings with chainsaw, dude? That's
yeah.
I
love
I think a huge part of that is how sharp the blades are, because if your blades aren't super sharp, you're not going to be able to ease into it like they were.
Yeah, you can't be gentle with it if you blades are dull. Can confirm.
It didn't seem like those.
I want to see them. I want to see them do that with a fucking sawzall.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter how sharp a sawzall blade is. Yeah, it doesn't matter anything. And it also, no matter what, it always snags. It's like you're cutting and you're like, yeah, a nice clean cut.
Yeah.
I cut down like fucking 3 yay thick branches off this tree that were growing into my fucking fence last week. And I'm sitting there to go like halfway through, and as soon as it starts to bend, it's ow fuck.
I fucking hate sawzalls with a passion. It is a really cool.
They're a great tool, but
yeah, they're super convenient. But yeah, I just didn't want to buy a fucking chainsaw. Fuck that. I gotta say, my wife's like, should I get you a chainsaw? I was like, nah, I use a sawzall. She's like, is that safe?
Man, you went out there and went, whoa, and just one slice.
That's true.
Man, use a pocket knife. Be a man.
Get Get the old school Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, that little bitty blade.
Yeah.
The red with the little Swiss cross on it. Wait. I'll have this done sometime by the time the kids graduate.
And the best part is, your wife can't complain you're not doing anything. I'm busy.
See, the mistake that I made though was doing the thickest one last. So my blade was all dull, and the fucking battery was starting to run low, and I got like halfway through it, and the fucking tree's starting to smoke.
You know how to fix the whole problem. 5 gallons of gas and a match on that tree. No more tree. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
but we live downtown. I don't feel like getting arrested.
If he used a cup of gasoline and a match, he would somehow catch himself on fire.
Well, yeah.
Let alone
Well,
5 gallons.
as long as you do it live, I have no problem with that.
We'll do it live.
Help me, Tom Cruise. I'm on fire.
Fire. Beavis, fire.
I think that the really impressive thing is how fast he got down to his underwear.
I think the really impressive thing of this whole equation is that if you were on a ladder, you didn't fall off of it with your clumsiness level.
You know, you're a cunt. Have I ever told you that?
At least I can walk down a flight of stairs without landing face first.
I imagine he had a scissor lift.
First, I did a quality PLF. It was a perfect PLF. Don't you fucking start with me.
Stuck point. Operation Stuck Point.
Feet, ankles, knees.
Speaking
butt,
of,
rest of body.
You know what? You got a grinder, right? Have you seen that chainsaw blade that goes on a grinder?
No.
It's literally a chainsaw blade on a grinding disc.
Is it just a circular chainsaw blade?
Yeah, it's a circular chainsaw blade.
That's kind of fucking dope.
And I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm not mad.
Sounds incredibly safe.
Honestly, I should have just walked up
They
to it with
sell
a
'em.
fucking circular saw.
They sell
Again, Jeff, for you, sounds incredibly safe. Sounds like something you definitely don't need.
No, the ones that blow my mind is the people on TikTok that make them, and they're using like a stick welder, and it's good. I'm like, yeah, no, don't use. Oh God, he's using it. Oh,
do you really need to bring up your table saw again? I don't think you have.
My table saw never failed. Fuck you.
Yeah, as long as Kevin was paying attention.
Oh, there was a lot of times I hooked it up to a power strip, so it had a button. I could power strip close to my foot so I could step on it.
And that's how you slip out of your flip flops when you're hunched over.
No, it's easy. You take the flip flops off, dude.
Yeah, you eat a fucking blade.
That way you're grounded. So you're grounded.
Yeah. Blade right to the sternum.
I noticed there was no show last night.
No, I think. Well, I was sticking to my first and third. I guess technically that was the third Friday.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Second Friday.
It's the second.
That was the second Friday. Yeah.
So I'm sticking.
Only the 18th.
I'm sticking to my first and third Fridays unless I have an interview scheduled.
Okay.
That is technically the third Friday.
You know,
so yeah, way to go, kid. Good job.
I love playing music and stuff like that, but I gotta be honest with you, it's a lot of fucking work, and I'm already doing it.
Well, not only that, you get banned on every fucking or not banned.
No. I've only gotten one video taken down. On
I've got it. I've got it.
And that was the Toby Keith one.
I was wondering if you ever got copyright shit.
No, because what I'll do is I found a loophole, and you use cover songs. And I learned this talking to Rocky when I interviewed Rocky, that when you do a cover song, you don't really have to worry too much about copyright, because essentially you're using just different instruments and whatnot, and you tweak it a little bit so that technically, yes, it is a cover of a song, but the copyright doesn't fall on it. That's
interesting.
So yeah, I found a loophole. That's how I started playing like music outside of Blacktop Mojo and Over and Out and stuff like that. Was because it was like, oh, if I get a cover, they're not tagging me for a copyright. And then it allows me to shout out the bands that cover it as well. And a lot of them are YouTubers or unknown or up and comers. So it allows me to shout them out and tell people to go to their page and check them out and stuff too. So it's a win-win situation.
It's called
All
support.
right.
It's a lot of work trying to come up with
Well, finding a good cover of the songs that you want to use.
well, like doing the music show. It's like, oh, I've done 80s and I've done 80s and I've done a country night and I've done a hip hop, and it gets
It's redundant.
Repetitive.
Plus, I proved my point by doing music shows that some other people that do music shows, they're trash, and tried to tell me I couldn't do a music show, and then I absolutely obliterated what he does. So I proved my point that way. But no, unless I have interviews, and a lot of times the interviews are going to depend on their scheduling.
Sometimes you're petty, and I love it.
2 Fridays a month, and then not have a show for 2 weeks, or I might have a show every Friday for the month. As more and more people start to, as I start to build the reputation as a good interviewer and a fun interviewer and stuff like that. One band that I was talking to, I've been talking to them for a minute. They finally said that they want to look at their schedule and see when they can come on, because they watched a couple of my interviews and they're like, "You guys actually have a lot of fun on there. We want to be a part of that. We didn't know what it was going to be like, so we were a little bit nervous." And I was like, I can appreciate that. I can understand that. I mean, I would be the same way walking into, like, if a podcast wanted to interview me, I'm not just running in all willy-nilly like, oh, yeah, Frank and Billy Bob's backyard podcast want to interview me. And I show up there and it's just like, well, this is a goddamn dumpster fire. I could have went on talking shit if I wanted to be that.
Jesus Christ.
Who else does a show?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our political show on the nights that he doesn't do his.
I thought politics was going to.
Who else does a show, like a music show, and plays music?
Yes, that was my question.
Check your snap.
It rhymes with
I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. Yeah.
Why do I ask questions and get stupid answers?
Technically, that's an answer you should have known. I mean, let's be honest.
No, the answer's not stupid, but the answer is stupid.
I agree. Yeah. It's not stupid because of what it was. It's stupid because it's like, duh.
Are you guys serious?
So that's kind of where the music show is. If I have interviews, I'll be doing a show. If I don't have one, which I should have one next Friday, I'm gonna get some of his music uploaded and start playing it throughout the week this week. What's his name? Dylan. Dylan O'Brien, I think is his name. Oh, where you at, Dylan? Or O'Brien. Sorry if I. He's a country music artist out of Nashville.
Nice.
All right.
So, yeah, I'll be having him on next Friday, but we might get a late start because next Friday is graduation.
Yeah.
My oldest, she graduates from vocational school in the morning and then her high school in the evening. So
at least it's all in one day, so you don't have to fucking,
Yeah, exactly. But I just got to find out what time it is so I can let him know what time we're going to do the interview. But I think it'll be a good interview. He's a good musician. So we always have fun when I do the interview shows. I haven't had
those high school graduations can go quite a while. So
yeah. Well, the trade school ones are pretty quick though.
I don't know how big her class is. So like my class, we had I think we had just a little over 100 people, maybe just shy of 100 people. Yeah. So it didn't take very long. I mean,
do a Robin Williams. Just send somebody to go videotape it and then do the show.
Yeah, no.
Go get me video. Yeah, I'll watch it later.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna miss my daughter's graduation for a podcast. I'm sorry. I would tell Garth Brooks, look, buddy, I'll be home by 9 if you're good. If not, we can reschedule. But I'm not missing my daughter's graduation. I would tell.
Well, and anybody that would object to you missing a graduation is a dick. You don't wanna
Listen,
hang out.
sweetheart, I'd love to be there, but nonsensical nonsense takes priority. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
You're shit.
The nonsensical network takes priority. I'm sorry.
All right, if you can't be in and out before 8 o'clock, we're fucked. It's not gonna happen.
Once you get your diploma, I'm dipping. That's cool, right? Like I don't have to stay for the whole thing. You know,
my unpaid podcast is more important. All right.
You're a G. It won't take you very long to get your diploma.
Good job. You did something that everybody else in the world, 99% of people in the world do. Good job. Proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, when you get married, what you need to do is take Nikki's last name, so you jump up in the alphabet, so you can be like, you know what, you're in the B's. Let's get out of here.
That's actually low-key a pretty good idea.
I'm not mad.
So are you guys really gonna have a political show the other Fridays?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, ooh,
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
okay.
I mean, anybody's welcome to it, but
You should ask the owners of the network. Ask Mark and Brian. Found out Thursday night it's their network. I was like, huh. I didn't know that.
interesting.
I mean, I'd listen to it just to hear all the yelling.
Oh,
And
The only person yelling would be Jeff.
And the only way that I would do a political show, and I wouldn't have any part. I wouldn't be a host. I wouldn't have no part of it. I'd be like, hey, you can do from 4 to 6 on Mondays if you guys want. But I would want somebody from both sides. They would have to be able to have intelligent conversation and not yell at each other. You know what I mean?
well, and they would also have to be able to bring facts for what they state. You know, like bring receipts.
Can
you at least Google it beforehand? That'd be great.
Well, now hold on. Now, if it's just a casual discussions, I don't think receipts really.
Well, you know what I mean, though. Like if you're like, well, that's racist. How is it racist? You know. Something like that. Like
well,
if
you're
being
able to explain your position,
right? Exactly, and that's what I think. What we're talking about is like,
yeah. No,
if you're just gonna randomly spout out facts and then have nothing to back it up, then you're an
I
asshole.
don't care how serious they want to get or whatever, or if they just want to have a casual conversation. If they want to bring stats and numbers and facts or whatever, I wouldn't care, just as long as it was two people, one person from each side, and they could have intelligent, good conversation and not yell and scream at each other. Plus, I don't want it to be one-sided, because then you automatically eliminate half of your audience, if not more, from the show.
Yeah,
half of the audience is gonna fucking hate us.
Now,
and you're good that on either side too, because if you go on one side, that you got to really toe the line there.
Yeah,
I keep tabs on politics quite often, probably obsessively, and I listen to a lot of political pundits that are outside my views, just so I can hear their side. And sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I guess I was wrong about that. But
that's kind of how I try to stay.
I try it, but good God, some people spout off some of the stupidest shit. And you're like, really?
I think there's a difference between being willing to say, yeah, that what you're saying is correct, I'm wrong.
And that's the hardest thing for anybody in politics to do, is to say I'm wrong.
Well, I think another issue is a lot of people don't realize when they're like, we already have our bias, our political bias. So when we're watching somebody that's outside of our bias, they have a different perspective. We're seeing it through our lens, and it's hard for us to get out of that tunnel vision and kind of receive it in a more open environment. Yep. And I see that gets, and then it leads to people getting all, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I think there's a big issue with political shows, podcasts, etc. Is you run into, like take Tucker Carlson for example. He has everybody and their fucking sister on his show.
Yeah.
But he is so straight line in his beliefs that
you can't change his mind.
You can't change his mind, and it makes it so that everything that gets said will be spun in his narrative. And it's the same thing with CNN and other things.
And I get that, but then
it's
you have
probably-
you have people saying stupid shit like 1 + 1 doesn't make 2.
Yes, correct.
And those people, or the one lady that said math is racist, and I'm like, have you seen that video? This chick literally says math is racist. And the lady interviewing her says, so 1 + 1 = 2. She's like, yeah, that's racist. What do you say?
Right?
I feel like you should have been swallowed.
Like, I thought flat earthers are dumb, but I mean,
Yeah.
They are.
But my
There's a lot
funniest is when vegans get on there and then the host eats a burger in front of them. That's the
Oh my
funniest.
God! What is the name of that dude from the BBC? Oh God, that's hilarious.
Here's
Peter,
Morgan's.
Pierre Morgan.
And he had a fucking Big Mac on the show in front of the vegan.
The one,
great.
I can't remember who it was, had a steak delivered.
That was Piers Morgan. He had a steak.
Pierce Morgan, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do.
He's also eating a burger in front of him, and
You guys remember Periscope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty heavy on Periscope.
I used to have a few political discussions with numerous people on there. A lot of people that
Back
way
when
out.
politics was a safe subject.
No, this was during when it wasn't a safe subject.
Oh.
Like I would have, like my political leanings is very far left, but I would have, like I was literally having discussions with this self-proclaimed Nazi. Like he was a straight up Nazi. He was all about fascism, but him and I would have conversations, and we weren't yelling at each other. At times, it would get a little heated, like we'd raise our voice a little, but we weren't sitting there yelling at each other. Trust me, I wanted to so many times, but
I know it's hard not to.
It is. Sometimes it is, and those times it's like, okay, I got to make sure I'm not drinking too much or not drinking.
Well, not only that, you have to be able to. In any political discussion, in any discussion about something, you are like, if you, for example, me, I'm the biggest car guy you'll ever meet. If you're like, I'm for it all the way, and I'm like, yeah, but Chevy, and you're like, and then you scream over me, you have to be willing to listen.
Yeah.
On both sides of the conversation. You're like, okay, I see where you're going.
When I was on Periscope and somebody came in and started about politics, I was like, yeah, I don't care. Anyways, back to the dildos.
I don't mind talking politics. I love talking politics. It's like one of the things I will sit there and talk hours about. But it has to be with somebody that's not going to be a total jack off. So
I'm not ignorant enough to think that I know everything about politics, which is why I'm willing to hear every side.
Right.
My morals and my personal beliefs align me with one certain side of thinking.
I think a lot of people's political perspectives kind of does overlap a lot with their morals. I think there's some definitely
that's where it all
and that's why politics. I hate this idea that politics is this side or that side. I mean, you take just let's say you just take just the Democratic Party. Like there's a spectrum within that party from left to right as well. I mean, I mean, you can go even farther from the Democrats, but go right or whatever. But like a lot of things, when it comes to complexity and nuances, it's a spectrum.
Yeah.
Yep. So, like, I think
spectrum as well.
What's that?
I think Connor might be on a spectrum as well.
Yeah.
I am. I've been tested.
Different kind of spectrum.
It's all right, buddy. We love you. We're not going to judge you.
That's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Be on your show.
I'm not homie with an extra chromie. Calm down.
Actually,
it's just being able to have a conversation about it and not like just act like a complete dick face, and like.
Well, also not regurgitating something you've heard somebody else say
about something, and both of and never mind, I'm not going to bring that subject up again. But both of us were going to die on that fucking hill, and there was no give.
But I was right.
Yep. I hate that my biggest conversation stoppers, insults, I can kind of get past as long as it's a back and forth sometimes. Ad hominems, I despise because usually the person engaging in ad hominems don't know what that is and they don't realize they're engaging in that. And there was another one I had that I hate.
I have no idea what that is.
straw man arguments. I absolutely hate straw man arguments. You straw man me, I will get pissed and I will rage quit.
I don't know what either one of those two things are. What is that?
What's that?
Dumb it down.
Okay, so an ad hominem is Latin to the man. So let's say you were telling me, oh, the earth is flat. And I said, well, only stupid people think that. I'm not insulting you, but I'm calling your character into question.
Yeah.
Instead of the actual topic of which we're talking about, I'm attacking you as a person.
Blazing, do you have your degree? You sound educated.
People tell me I have an associate's, but I'm also very autodidactic, and I have
fucking.
I'm
Didactic?
I can pick up concepts. I have a very curious mind. I like to learn, and I'm very good at learning, and I take that upon myself. I'm good at learning. I learn well. But,
just not proper English.
Well, that's because I'm with you guys. But I have taken philosophy, and I've done philosophy on my own. Philosophy is like one of my favorite subjects. And then straw man argument. Let's say, shoot. Okay, here's a popular one that I hear a lot because I get in a lot of theistic conversations. Me as an atheist, I go as an atheist. I don't believe there's a God. And then if I'm having a conversation with a theist, they'll be like, "Well, evolution doesn't say this or this," and I'm like, "Whoa! My argument has nothing to do with evolution. My argument has to do with the question: does a God exist or not? Not and then so like." Exactly. Yeah. They're erecting a straw man and they're attacking that argument.
I'm an auto pterodactyl too because I like to
like I've so a straw man
automatic transmission.
A straw man or a straw man fallacy is what's known as an informal fallacy. There's straw man arguments. There's ad homs.
That makes sense.
There's the Mott and Bailey. There is the whataboutisms or tu quoque in Latin. I took Latin 2 years.
The whataboutisms. Those are my favorite. It's like, can God make a rock so big he can't lift it if he's all powerful? It's like, Jesus.
That's a tautology. That's actually a tautology.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So
I apologize.
Anyway, sorry.
He makes me feel dumb.
I don't know if I can have Blazin on a political podcast. I think I just say
just go. Wow, I'm really fucking stupid.
I think I would end up being like the.
How did I get on here with Ben fucking Shapiro? Jesus Christ!
I would end up being
Shapiro,
that
I've watched
that everyone's like, oh, they're all hillbillies and they're uneducated and don't know shit. I'm like,
yeah, engages in a lot of fallacious arguments, but he's good at it. He knows how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing. Like, you can sit there and use fallacious arguments if you know what you're doing. You can make yourself, as long as you got that confidence behind you, and you know your audience doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly.
That's one thing that I do think is wrong about politics, and I hear this a lot, and that's don't spout or regurgitate shit that you've heard. That's what everyone does. That's what you do 24/7. Yes, you're going to have an original argument or an original thought within some form of regurgitation of what you're saying.
Now, I think you can regurgitate something that you've heard if you understand what you heard and you can explain.
Right. I think that there's a difference between one and the other. Yeah. It is regurgitation and understanding and saying this argument is something that I agree with and I believe in, and this is why. Yeah. And this is what so and so said.
Okay, good for him.
Yeah. Yes. As soon as somebody goes we have our ways. Oh, I heard that this is what they say when we're talking about like everyday kind of common parlance. Like, man, I heard that you tie your shoes this way. Yeah, no big deal. But when you're talking about politics, the moment somebody goes, well, they said this and they said that. Well, who's they? But they don't know who they is.
We know that. We know those people.
Yeah. We know somebody like that.
I just
were right.
But a lot of
they say Google it, motherfucker.
a lot of people, man.
You were right, Jeff.
Now Googling is not so bad, or saying do your own research, but like you have to know.
But it's a cop out. It's a cop out.
It is.
It's the world's biggest cop out. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, Google it.
Like if you told me just Google it, it was like, well, I can Google anything and come up with different. It's like
sides of the same story.
What is your citation? What is your actual reference? I mean, because I can Google is the Earth round, and I can get flat Earth shit and round Earth shit. Yeah. But where are you basing that off of?
Well, you could
some guy said, or
hold an orange up to the camera and tell you it's orange, and you're like, well, no, it's not. Well, just Google it, and Google will tell you it's orange. And then
there's an article that shows the statistics about it, and this is right. Hang on, but that doesn't make any fucking sense because experience shows us that an orange is a fucking orange, despite what your retarded ass article said.
What if your colorblind is an orange and orange?
Pointing at anything in particular.
Right.
If you're colorblind, is an orange.
No,
if you and I was looking at the exact same orange, and it's the exact same color, I guess it's all four of us are. It would be slightly different, but we're looking at it through our own perspective because that's the way we see the world. But because you agree it's orange and I agree it's orange and you agree it's orange, we just like, that's the same shade of orange we're all seeing. But in all reality, if you take our subjective perspective out of it, it's actually just gray or black.
Yeah. Get into philosophy blazing.
Yeah.
Like I see orange as this particular color, but it might look blue to you, but you recognize it as orange, but I see it as this.
What is the essence of orange? What is orange? What makes an orange an orange? What makes a chair a chair?
Well,
yeah, right.
The one that blew my mind the other day, I found out when you close your eyes, the color you see actually has a name for it. It's not black. It's called I can't remember what it's called, but damn it, I gotta Google it. Yeah, I'll Google it. Hold on.
I'm Googling it.
I'm curious. I don't know. Yay! I don't know something. I get to learn.
Just Google it, jackass.
I feel incredibly dumb.
So it's funny. When I was a kid, one of my most favorite things that my parents got me was a set of Encyclopedia Britannica, all the way from A to Z.
So the color is called
a lot.
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
You make me feel dumb. Now I insult you. Nerd.
Glick is that bully from school that's just mad because he's failing every class.
I actually had all.
That is the color. That is the name of the color.
Intrinsic
you see when you
intrinsic gray. Okay.
Yeah. So when you close your eyes, you see intrinsic gray, not black.
Okay.
How do you pronounce that?
Intrinsic. Oh, are you talking about the German pronunciation?
Yeah. You should
know.
I don't know German.
Ingengru.
I know. If you're going to order a beer in Germany, you go like this because this is one beer.
You add so much to the conversation, Mark. Right. What would we do without you?
What is a copious amount of beers?
Yeah.
Define
I told you it was good. I told you it was good, Stephen.
It's all based on perspective.
And yes, Connor, I had all A's in school.
Really?
Yeah. I also apparently took 4 years of Spanish and got an A all 4 years.
I took 4 years of Spanish, but I took it as a nap.
I walked into the Spanish class one time, and that was because the Spanish teacher was hot.
Me gusta el pollo en mis pantalones.
I took Latin because there was a chick that I had a crush on that took Latin, and I was smart enough to get into Latin. All my science classes.
Do you use Latin on a daily?
Fuck no.
It's a dead language.
Well, unless you're a doctor or like some sort of scientist.
It's more for reading and writing when you take Latin, right?
I know enough. It helps me with root words. If I come across a word I'm unfamiliar with and I don't have a dictionary or something, it helps me get the gist of what I'm reading. And sometimes I just don't know, and I do have to go look it up. But it helps in that way.
I'm not.
If I read something I don't know, I just forget about it and stop reading.
I'm asking because I don't know, but I've heard that when you take Latin, it's basically to learn to read and write it, not so much speak it.
Right.
Since
Yeah.
it's a dead language or whatever.
So when I took Latin, it was interesting the way the class was set up. You also learned about the history of Pompeii as you took the lesson. So I also learned a lot about Pompeii too. So I thought that was kind of cool. But this is, dude, I graduated in '96, so it's not rattling up there anymore. It's not something I use all the
So
time.
when Jeff's dumbass reads the Necronomicon and we have a bunch of deadites running around, we need to get with Blaze so Blaze can reverse it.
That's Sanskrit. I don't know Sanskrit at all.
We're screwed. Jeff, don't read the goddamn book.
We're all zombies one day. Fuck Jeff.
Fucking Jeff.
I love that you think I can read.
Yeah, you know that.
The compliment.
I can only imagine you trying to read the Necronomicon and like the deadites and the demons and everything. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. And you're like, she, fong, te, ho.
Now, Jeff, I know
They all just come up and start playing with their phones.
I know you could at least read D, R, 1, 2, and 3. At least.
Probably.
Jake Paul likes cock. Wrong book. Sorry, wrong book.
Speaking of Jake Paul, apparently all the rules are out for the fight coming up. I was shocked that Steven didn't talk about that. Or did
Well, I heard that a couple of weeks ago, though.
Yeah, they came out a couple of weeks ago.
I just found out like the other day. So
Steven's doing a good job. He's still on a little bit of a learning curve.
oh no, I know he is. I was kind of shocked that he did because I know it's
But there's so much information about that not true about that fight, and so much that is true, and figuring out which is which.
Stephen probably also doesn't want to have like 35 different subjects that he talks about on his thing too. Like
oh no, that's not what I was saying.
9 years for him to cover everything.
No, that's what I said. Steven's doing a good job. He's still just trying to like he's still figuring it out. You know what I mean? Like
I think you guys took that out of context. No, I was just not. I'm not saying he's not doing a good job.
oh no. I was
One of the
surprised.
important sports things that I'm not keeping up with that I kind of wanted to keep up.
Yeah. No, I was surprised too, but I keep meaning to bring it up and then I get sidetracked because usually I ask the guys to bring, you know, 1 or 2 stories or whatever, and then I usually come with like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I do like entertainment, quote unquote, but I also cover everything. So
My neighbor just ran into their fence across the street. It was loud as fuck. I was like, what the fuck was that?
like mine's all over the place, and I keep meaning to bring it up, and I have it written down in my notes, and then I just keep fucking forgetting about it because we get sidetracked.
Steven, don't be sorry, man. I didn't mean that. See, I should.
I got your back, Steven. I was. Where the fuck are you?
He looks like he's in.
He's waiting for the penis.
Hey guys, just stopping in. His birthday boy had to say hi, so
Hey,
Oh boy.
we can talk about it if we want to right here, right now, right?
What?
What?
Right.
Like small dick man over here. I'm sorry, I've had a couple drinks.
That dude in the background
noticed,
I
with the
think I'm
long
about
beard
12
has.
deep.
That dude has the guy with the
16,
beard looks like he has
12 into
bigger
what?
dick energy than fucking
Your
Bill
mouth.
from his beard.
All right, we're gonna go around the table. We're gonna say hi. Everybody say hi.
Hello. Hi.
What up?
Hey, gotta say hi.
Hi.
What up?
Brandon, say something. Cheers.
Holy shit! You got Joe Dirt at the table.
I saw a mullet too.
Oh, fucking Joe Dirt's there.
I'm about
Guys,
to
have a good night tonight. We love the
Yeah.
show. We're gonna keep watching.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
We're waiting for this to end for the big bomb.
How do I end this thing?
Yeah.
Where's the stop button?
Could be worse. He could have fucking ended the show. Like some people we know.
Actually, you know what? We better be careful because he can end the show. I think.
Who's Steven?
Yeah. No, Brian.
Oh,
Wait, maybe. Hold on a second.
He
I
would
didn't
never.
think about that. We could piss Steven off so much.
Let me
in the
do
comments.
this.
Rage quits us all.
That's why you don't give Steven admin privileges.
Can I remove him or do I have to kick him?
I love you, Steven. I'll be back.
I don't know.
I have to kick him. Okay, well, I'm not going to ban him, so he should be good.
Okay, there you go. Yeah,
I
don't
don't-
let him.
Okay,
All right.
well, I just didn't know how to leave. Tony D used to come in like that. That's why I said he really is the new Tony D, isn't he? Just popping up out in public, all loud and shit. But Tony would come in like his car or at work, or if he was at a restaurant or something like that, and he would go to leave, and instead of hitting the leave button, he would accidentally hit the end the show button. And
What a douche.
I don't know how many times that happened, but it was like we'd be right in the middle of the show, and all of a sudden, bloop, shit.
Really?
Okay. Bye. Love you. Have fun. Be careful.
God can fuck up a wet dream.
Facts.
No, I'd like to disagree with you, but you're spitting facts, bro.
Yeah, and I'm just taking a guess. So
Oh yeah, baby, just like that. Hey, look, it's me. I'm in Florida. Say hi to all my friends. Fuck.
Show us your titties.
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that.
nonsense.
I thought about doing that, but I was like,
oh,
maybe I shouldn't do that.
Probably like, hey guys, say hi to my podcast network.
These things are way
they're
cooler
not
than you.
watching. They're not watching. God, I hope they're not. I mean, have fun.
Bye, I love you.
He
These
looks
guys
like he's having a
are all
good
way
time.
cooler than me.
I'll be honest, I'm low-key kind of jealous.
Who's a bunch of haters? Rip dog. What are we hating on? Brian really doesn't know shit about computers, and he is not like he does not care, man. He does not hide it. He don't care. He's just like, fuck it, I'm here. I figured out how to turn my camera on. We're ready.
Somebody just posted a YouTube link in the comments. I'm curious.
And he admits it. He gladly admits it. He's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, which you can't be mad at. Jeff used to do that. You can't be mad at a guy who's like, I'm sure a guy tell me he doesn't know how to do something, like, being at work and in the field that I'm in, or any field. I'd rather have a guy say, I don't know how to do this, or a person, let me make it PC. A person tell me they don't know how to do something, then say, oh yeah, I know how to do that. And then I walk away, and the next thing I know, there's a fucking forklift driving through the side of the building.
I've never done that. just putting that out there. I've never put a forklift in a building.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, Tukey.
Kevin Tucci.
Tushy Kevin or something. I copied and pasted the YouTube link.
Why are we hating? Who are we hating on? Who are we hating on?
I don't hate anybody except for a couple people.
There's a couple people out there I strongly dislike.
I think it's okay to hate someone. I mean, it's
In all honesty,
it's
yeah, there's a
a
couple
valid
people
feeling. What's
I
that?
strongly dislike, like a certain guy, Rich. Like exit stage left and go fuck yourself. And if you're going to keep my name in your mouth, at least be man enough to fucking say my name rather than being passive aggressive.
Right. Hey, so I was trying to find something and I found it. I have a prediction for this Jake Paul fight. Now I know I have no frame of reference because I don't know anything in sports, but I got a 2-second video here that's basically going to show what's going to happen at that Jake Paul fight.
Sports.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Dude's head spins around.
Well, I was listening to I can't remember who I was listening to. One of the podcasts I listened to, and they were talking about the fight and everything like that. And they're like, "This is not an exhibition fight. This is a sanctioned fight. This is a real fight. This is going to go on their permanent record." Tyson has a really good record, and he has a laundry list of top-notch boxers that he's destroyed. He does not want a blemish on his record to be fucking Jake Paul.
Dude,
And
you
they're like,
realize
is they feel like Tyson's going to go in there. Obviously, he's got the age on him and everything like that. But that first time he gets hit in the face, that old Tyson's going to fucking snap. and he's gonna murder Jake.
And this is just my speculation. Tell me the ambulance guys are gonna have gurneys ready just the whole time. We're ready to go. Let's go. Listen. Okay, here we go. Because somebody's gonna get hurt.
Even if Jake Paul loses, I have to shake his hand for at least stepping in the ring with Tyson.
Yeah, I give him props for that. I wouldn't fucking.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I would probably step in the ring with Tyson with the amount of money that Jake's going to make off of it.
As long as I don't die, yeah.
Just don't kill me, Mr. Tyson. You can bite my ear.
I have brain damage for the rest of my life, but at least I can hire somebody to wipe my ass for me.
Yeah. No,
Is he getting paid?
Several million. They're both making several million.
Dude, 3 shots of Patron, I won't feel shit.
You won't be walking after 3 shots of Patron, Jeff.
Exactly, which means fight's over. I still get paid.
It's gonna look like an old Monty Python fucking show, or where they're gonna be 2 guys carry. It's gonna be Weekend at Bernie's. They're gonna carry you in the ring and hold your fist up for you, and you're just gonna go and then they're gonna drop you.
And I'll take my millions and laugh my ass off all the way to the back.
Except for the fact that you'll look like a pug for the rest of your life because your face is going to be shoved in 3 inches.
No, because I'll be so hammered. It's like, you've seen those guys that drive drunk and they crash their car and everybody else in the other car is dead and the guy gets out without a scratch. That'll be me. Like, Tyson would hurt his hand on my head.
Yeah. Have you ever heard like the reasoning behind that? Because
they go limp. They go limp because they're not paying attention.
Yeah, it's not that they go limp. There's no reaction.
Yeah.
Like, when you get in a car.
And that's just it. 3 shots of Patron and Tyson punches me in the face. I'm down. I know I'm going to lose.
Yeah, that contract that if by chance you die, I get the money.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, Blaze. Don't worry.
I'm gonna jump in the jump in the ring with Tyson any day.
I'll be rich just because I'm putting all my money on Tyson.
Oh, dude, we would. You know what? I'll make a backdoor deal with Tyson because everybody will fucking. It won't be sanctioned or anything. I'll make a backdoor deal with Tyson. You go down and bet on me, and we'll all get billionaire status.
Yeah. Yeah, leave it to Jeff to want to make a backdoor deal.
Yeah, you
like guys of his.
I'll fix that fucking fight.
Pigmentation, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's going to be an awful painful backdoor deal.
Hashtag worth it. Nah.
He's gonna fuck you and get a blowjob at the same time. You're not a big fella, Jeff. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. If I was going to get into a fight like with Tyson, I would literally set something up like, you dude, take the fall and you'll bet on me. Because nobody else is going to bet on me. So bet on me, we'll make millions.
Tyson's worth. I wonder what his financial world is like. I bet he's.
Could you imagine?
I know that like back in the day, like there was a thing. I think it was Don King and a couple other people. When he was younger, they really screwed him out of a lot of money.
Oh yeah. So right now, as of May 19th, 2024, Mike Tyson is worth $10 million.
Could you imagine if Jake Paul actually won? You know, be pissed off motherfuckers.
Legitimately won.
Legitimately. Can you imagine how many people would be pissed because they lost money?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be like that either way because a lot of people are putting money on Jake and a lot of people are putting money on Tyson.
Maybe the flat earthers are putting money on Jake.
I don't think anybody's really putting their money on Jake going, oh, yeah, I got this.
Can we line up flat earthers and have them get punched in the face by Tyson?
Oh, dude, I'm in.
I would pay for that pay-per-view.
Fuck yeah.
Did you hear that, Mike Sargent? Did you hear that, Mike Sargent? one of the most like in the flat earther world, there's this gentleman by the name of Mike Sargent. He's like one of the most outspoken. Well, I can't say expert, but
what's up? No, that's the guy that didn't he do the experiment with the flashlight thing and then proved himself wrong?
No, that was a different guy. Mike Sargent was so obsessed with it that his wife got pissed off and left his ass.
With flat Earth?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a retard. I mean, what an idiot. Sorry, I can't say that.
Sometimes just a smart woman. Sometimes a smart woman. It's like, you're an idiot.
Well, yeah, no, I'm calling him an idiot, not her.
She was smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she couldn't have been that smart. She married him in the first place.
And I get
but
You
when
shouldn't
marry
find out that
someone,
someone's that dumb along the way.
I mean,
No,
they were married for a while, and when you're out on when you're dating someone, one of those questions that didn't pop up was like, "So do you believe the Earth is flat or round?" Granted, nowadays I think that's a good question, but
it is wild. The questions that Nikki and I talk about this a lot. She's like, we talk about if we were to ever get divorced, how fucking miserable the dating scene would be.
Oh,
how fucking hard it would be to have to get back into the dating scene and try all over again. Because, look at Glick, for example.
Yeah.
But the questions that you have to ask, how many genders do you think there are?
Oh my God.
There's millions.
Do you think that the Earth is flat? The questions that you have to ask now are ridiculous. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think some of those questions even need to be asked. I think just during a conversation, kind of
and I get that, but
know them in
getting to know you is part of the dating world nowadays.
No, I changed. I got out of work because
obviously a lot of part of the new dating world is you start off by texting.
I thought about driving home in my bare feet.
So it's not like you show up on a date. You're like, so what are your pronouns? What is this? What is this? How do you believe on this?
Right.
You do that in the conversation before actually meeting up.
So I live in a rural area, and there is, and no offense to people who believe in God, but there are a lot of very Christians where I live, and I would not date a woman like that. So a lot of times will go online and I look at profiles, and if somebody is a Christian, I don't care. That is fine. Mm-hmm. But you have the Christians that are way out there, and if I see them wearing Jesus loves me or I love Jesus shirt or anything like that, it's like swipe
huge
left.
red flag. Huge red flag.
But see, for me it is, but for another guy,
but here's the thing: it doesn't bother me what you believe or don't believe. That doesn't bother me. Just don't shove it down my fucking throat.
Well, yeah, that's
the problem.
Yeah. I agree, but more on the dating stance about finding people that would align
like-minded.
With our person. Yeah, like-minded. Yeah, absolutely.
I understand to an extent the Christians that want to put Christ out there and all that fun stuff, because it's part of the religion, right? Is like you want everyone to go to heaven. The only way for them to get to heaven is for them to know Jesus or whatever. I'm like, that's great. But I myself am more of like a I can't think of the word for it. Not sure that anything's out there, but you can't prove any otherwise. You can't prove for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I used to be a pretty strong-minded Christian. And I got a tattoo of a crucifix on my arm from my grandmother, who is Irish, and she was a Catholic, and she was very devout in that. And I'm like, people see the cross on my arm. I'm like, oh, no. Sorry, no.
My philosophy is this
it's not even a Christian cross.
This is our country.
It's not a Christian cross. It's a Celtic cross.
It's a Celtic cross.
Yeah.
Which
I can just say
it's still a crucifix, nonetheless.
Oh, I agree.
The Celtic cross came from the Catholic religion, and
I would
that
like
part
to.
of the world.
The melding of.
Yeah.
I would love to crucify you.
Honestly, if it was you, if you were the one doing it, oh, daddy.
Here's something.
I'll stab you with my spear. All right.
So apparently, and I don't know how true this is. I would have to actually look it up. So please take it with a grain of salt. Apparently, when a person is crucified, like the way their arms are up, the blood flows down, and I guess it's common for people to get a boner. So did Jesus have
really?
Buddy?
Yeah,
that's kind of wild.
The boner. Mary Magdalene jump up there and be like, oh.
He's saved.
Hey, Joey, why do you think he came back 3 days later?
It's not the blood of Christ. It's not the blood of Christ. They should be taking communion with. You know what I mean?
It's the swimmers of Christ.
That's funny.
Hey, if it was a good Hummer, I'd have come back 3 days too. After
being crucified, genuinely though, that's such a fucking terrible way to die.
Yeah.
You literally, you're just up there holding yourself so that you don't suffocate. Like it's just a slow suffocation. Like, oh,
But
fuck.
people celebrate that, so you know.
So Jarvis, are you saying she was like clear, clear?
All right, take a deep breath. All right, thanks.
Oh man, if hell is real, we're all going.
Are you moaning because it's good or because you're in pain?
So I walk out classic sucking up dead Jesus on the cross. Sweet.
Wes, what's going on, bro?
Saturday.
Not my cool dude.
See, the grave wasn't empty because he got out. The grave was empty because she came back for it. She's cool with necrophilia.
He was like, I wasn't done with you yet, big boy.
I like them stiff.
It's so fucked up. If there is a God, that sealed the coffin for us. We're not.
She said, you can wash my feet any day, Daddy.
Jesus.
What?
I stand by that. If there is a God and if Christianity is right, like I hope that I've got at least some credits.
Yeah,
Nope,
but
not anymore.
You gotta look at it at the way Ricky Gervais put it out there. He says, a couple thousand years ago there was 14 gods. A couple thousand years, but it was a couple hundred. So me not believing in your God is just me believing in one more less than you do.
One less God.
That was his argument to Stephen Colbert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a good one.
And it's a good point. It's like, so I believe in one less thing than you do.
The one that always used to get me was like, if I'm wrong, but I'm a Christian, like whatever. But if you're wrong and Christians are right,
there's a name for
like,
that. There's a name for that idea. It's called Pascal's wager.
It's like that. I'm like, God damn, I'm not that big of a God guy, but that's a good argument.
What was it? Pascal's what?
Pascal's wager.
Yeah.
PASCAL.
If you're wrong, you're fucked. But if I'm wrong, then who cares?
So basically, just believe in case.
Right.
It's called hedging your bets. Let's be honest. It's called hedging your bets.
Called CYA. That's what it's called.
I mean, I look at it as if you're going that route to just follow the follow. Do you actually?
It's a scratch off.
With that person, it's a scratch off. It's a scratch.
No, but also with all the various different religions and various different gods, like I lean more towards the Norse pagan, and I'm like, hey, if your heaven sounds,
I'm right.
You God and Jesus believers, your heaven sounds real fucking boring. Allah sounds pretty badass.
That's one thing.
Yeah, but don't you have to die in battle to go to Valhalla? So on your deathbed, I'll come in and start beating you up. So you can die in battle.
According to old religion, yes, but now. Much like any religion, religion is like a Wikipedia page.
Yeah,
you can just go and change it, and like you lost your battle to life. If you had a life or whatever.
All in the translation.
Yeah.
So where does when it comes to Norse Chuck Norse religion, pagan religion, beliefs, whatever, when somebody dies and they're not in that battle, where do they go?
To hell.
They just cease to exist.
Okay.
Basically their version of hell. It's like the underworld or whatever. That's where his sister, she's there like ruler.
Hela.
And that's where what's his nuts lived. I can't think of any of the names right now. The guy from Ragnarok, the dude at the beginning. Have you seen Thor Ragnarok? Where he's like spinning around on the chain. He's like, hold on a minute. Whoa.
God, I'm not doing this. I can't remember his name.
No, Hades is
Greek.
Yeah, that's Greek mythology.
I can't think of it. I can't remember what they call it, but it's basically just their version of like hell or purgatory, one of those two. But technically, Valhalla technically was for if you died in battle, and all Vikings, even women, were warriors or soldiers or whatever. So it was a really good chance you were going to die in battle as a Viking.
It sucked. It was an off year when nobody's warring. You're out on the freaking fields plowing the grain. You have a heart attack and kill over. Shit.
You've already raided and pillaged everybody within a 1,000-mile radius. It's like, I guess we're taking the summer off this year, boys.
Gehenna. Gehenna is the opposite of Valhalla. It also stands for hell, dystopia, anti-utopia, horror, torment, infernal regions, and the underworld.
That
or
sucks.
The abyss.
So it's a pacifist and you go to hell.
You're not a fucking Viking if you're a pacifist. I'm sorry. You deserve it.
You went and lived in Europe or some shit like that if you're a pacifist Viking. You went and lived in France. No. So yeah. Basically, I mean, that was their version of heaven, and you only got there by dying in battle or a warrior's death, so to say. So, like a lot of times, like if and I can be corrected. I know I'm not 100.
Kentucky.
Yes,
I'm not mad at that.
I forgot.
I'm giving him a fucking star. That's worth it. That's worth a star. Kentucky then.
A lot of times, like if somebody was sick or whatever, they would
Kentucky
do like a quote unquote battle, so they could go out a warrior's death.
Right. That's what I said. So when you're on your deathbed, I'll show up with a shield and sword, and I'll kill you and make sure you die.
Wouldn't that drive a society to be?
Well, the Vikings were notorious for pillaging,
being the aggressor. Like in order for me to get to Valhalla, I have to go and make sure.
Blazden, it's not like the Vikings were a peaceful people.
I was going to say, as I was just saying, I don't think a whole of them were a lot of them were pacifists.
Yeah, you had clan fighting clans. If they weren't like taking over other areas or they were fighting each other, I mean, I'm sure they had their peaceful moments. Obviously, you can't spend your entire life. But again, I'm still learning everything. I just kind of, I was never. Growing up, I was forced, like the typical Christian way, forced into it by my mom and my grandfather and whatnot. But as I got older, I wouldn't say that I don't believe in a heaven or hell or anything like that. But it's like there's really no proof, and at the same time, I don't like organized religion.
Agreed, because at the end of the day,
I don't believe in organized religion, because if you took 6 Methodist churches and put them all right next to each other,
I'm going on a beer run.
Make it snappy, Pappy.
You're not the boss of me.
Bring me one.
Oh,
I'm about to run downstairs and grab me one as well.
So, it was like, you put 6 Methodist churches and the preachers and all 6 of those churches could read the same exact scripture, but interpret it completely different.
14 different ways, yeah.
Oh, they're screaming to go to Valhalla after that.
You're goddamn right we are. Here at Nonsensical Nonsense, we love whalebone anal beads. We endorse them, actually. They're nice and smooth. Don't knock it until you try it, Wes.
Probably easier than a man.
Not right now, boys. What are you talking about?
On our merch page.
Speaking about double-ended and anal beads, I don't know if anybody in our network that follows Blaze on Snapchat happened to see him playing with his dogs the other day.
Oh yes, their dog toy.
Blaze has no shapes, ladies and gentlemen.
Their dog toy does resemble a double-sided twisted dildo.
That's why
I won't tell you where Blazin had it and was running around the yard.
It's fun to play tug of war with.
Yeah.
There's actually a trend. There's actually a trend that it's cheaper to buy dog toys than it is sex toys. So people just are they're perusing the dog toy aisle and going, interesting.
I'm never walking to a pet store the same way ever again.
I was going to say, could you imagine how that conversation is going to go if I was like, "Hey, Nikki, you want to go buy some new sex toys?" and we go to PetSmart? What are we doing
saw
here?
this the other day. This
Oh,
lady,
there's a furry joke in there somewhere.
Jeff
I saw
said
this lady on
the best
TikTok.
sex toys were at PetSmart.
I didn't say the best. And PetSmart I don't endorse, but
Cheap.
I saw this lady on TikTok, and she's like, "I don't buy sex toys anymore. I just go to the dogs."
Humanity's always been fucked.
And I was like, she's like, "I just go to the dog toy aisle." And I was like, "Wait a minute, whoa. I need context."
They're definitely a whole hell of a lot cheaper.
That's what I'm saying. It's if you're on a budget,
Some of those rope toys do look like anal beads.
see.
Yeah, but then what happens once they start to wear and tear and the strings start coming off? Then you got
So
rope.
stop letting your dog
You're
chew
like-
on your sex
you're
toy. Like,
It's like when a dog eats one and they
Yeah.
get a string in another.
strings hanging out of your booty hole.
And you're dragging your ass across the lawn.
Yeah,
trying
and
to-
if you got, well, I was going
what the hell is
to
he
say,
doing? He was playing with his sex toy. Yeah.
if you got a significant other who likes to eat the booty like groceries, they're down there eating your ass and flossing their teeth at the same time.
There's a special spoon
What,
for
a Toy
that.
Story?
Yeah.
What, that toy? What the fuck?
I see you had the rough and tough rainbow colored one today.
Oh no, I'm sitting here thinking about you're walking down like Walmart or something, and this chick walks by, and all you hear is a squeak, squeak.
Ma'am, are you a squeaky toy?
Hell? What the hell is that noise? Am I getting a ringing in my ear? Is that no? That's her. That's coming from her ass.
Oh man,
Oh, trust me, Wes. That is not even the worst of Jeff's algorithm on TikTok. We
Don't
Jeff's,
get me started.
God, I would hate to see all our algorithms.
my algorithm is pretty fucking boring. I'll be 100% honest with you. Mine is pretty boring. It's musicians, sports, and insanely hot goth chicks.
Yes. The goth.
I have a serious weakness.
I do too. I don't get it. I think most guys do.
I told Nikki that a couple weeks ago. She's like, "Really?" And I was like, "No."
Have you seen The Crack?
Have you ever watched NCIS? The things that I would have done to the little forensic girl.
I can see Glick taking Nikki to Hot Topic now to go clothes shopping.
Yeah.
I don't think I won't. I don't think I thought if we get you some black lipstick and some eyeliner and go to Hot Topic and Spencer's.
Fucking platform, fucking leather boots.
I don't know, man. There's something. I'm a sucker for like a little vampire gothy chick, man. Little.
I was so disappointed when I found out Abby's real hair color is actually blonde, and I was like, how to ruin it.
You seem damaged and approachable. Oh shit!
You usually have daddy issues. Let's be honest.
That's what I was.
There's something. Hey. I mean, look, I understand. I'm like a 4 or 5.
It is kind of low hanging fruit. I get it.
I'm like a 4 or 5 in a Nerk Walmart. All right, so and approachable.
Never
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't think we've actually ever crossed it yet.
Wait, so that's the line? That's the line?
Nope. Not even close.
No, but you do run the risk of dating a goth chick that she's into, like beating the shit out of.
As long as I can hit her back.
Fair enough.
This is what we're doing.
Murdering you in your sleep.
This is what we're doing. A little Mr. and Mrs. Smith role playing. All right, let's go.
No. There is that, I'm into vampires, and I'll stab you in the night.
I've dated my fair share of goth chicks. They're fun.
Never talk about safe words when you're too drunk to remember.
High risk, high reward.
Amen to that. If I die, I die.
I'm just saying.
Worth it.
It's one of those moves. High risk, high reward. It's a win-win situation. You know, I've been thinking about leaving this mortal coil anyway, so
Go
it's
out.
one hell of a way out.
Time to go. It's my time to go.
What do you mean
Just
your
make sure
nickname
my-
is Lindsay Borden?
Right. I will listen to Bullet for My Valentine and all those weird emo like, yeah, they're great.
I love this.
Emo and goth are different, apparently.
Yeah, it's way different.
Yeah,
I'm down for both.
I don't know the difference, but I guess
Yeah,
I'm willing to find out.
Emo's a little bit more like, oh,
What was me?
oh, woe is me. I'm gonna cut myself again. Go deeper, jackass.
Yeah.
Try harder.
the goth chick's the one.
As you said, Blazin, it is a spectrum.
It's a spectrum. There you go. It's a spectrum.
And it's a spectrum I'm willing to investigate.
This is the episode we all go to hell.
Trust me.
It'll be the first one.
This is not the first. This is not the episode we go.
Well,
down.
you did properly title it. The inmates are taking over the asylum. So
I figure that's it's a proper Saturday night title, a proper Saturday night show. I love this show has always been what it's been. Adding the open door challenge and dropping the link in the chat is just added. Again, it's like dating a goth chick, man. You never
like
know
last Saturday, Wes popped up, and that was fucking cool. One of the coolest dudes popped up, besides myself, of course.
Wes, the link's in the chat too. If you want to pop up tonight, brother.
Just in case.
I don't think there's.
He's like, I am not stoned enough.
Yep, I don't think there's a single time I drop it. Oh, Nikki asks the same question every time. She'll walk in from work. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Well, earlier we were talking about Mary Magdalene giving Jesus a blowjob on the cross. She's in the bathroom going, "Wow, just wow."
West Side's coming up.
Like
Did
again, I go back to Iron Man 1. This is the worst thing you've caught me doing. This is the worst conversation you've walked into. Hello, it's Saturday night. It happens.
Gentlemen, I will be back.
Okay. You signed up for the full 6 hours. You need to be here for this whole 6 hours.
Actually, I do got to take a piss, and I want to grab a refresher.
I was going to say it's time for break.
So we'll take a real quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. I do want to play my guy. Congratulations to Hunter. He was listed or nominated for Songwriter of the Year down there in Mississippi, where or I think he was listed in the top 15 or something like that. Songwriters of the Year for the Mississippi Music Awards or something like that. So shout out to Hunter. Also, I'm speaking about Hunter a lot. He was on the show. Great kid. And also shout out to him because he dropped his new song a couple weeks ago. And I told him when I interviewed him, this is going to be a huge hit. You're going to start seeing it everywhere. And the other day, a young lady on YouTube used his song, and she does dances and stuff like that. It was like a little montage video, but she used his new song. And I'm super excited for him. I'm super stoked for the kid. I told him this was going to be a top 20 hit down there in Nashville, and I stand by that. And we're going to do our little part by playing it for you guys. This is Mr. Hunter Lott. You had your chance, and you can find Hunter and all of his music at hunterlottmusic.com. He's on all social medias. Hunter Lott. Go ahead and check him out. Go give the kid some love. Amazing kid. I got nothing but love for him, and it was one of those random friendships that him and I have developed and continue to grow. We're going to get Ohio. We're going to get him up here to Ohio at some point. Hopefully, we can get them, get Hunter and the Southern Outlaws band together again to perform. And who knows? Down the road, I might try to put something together here in Ohio with multiple artists that I interview. Do a little charity thing for our veterans and our veterans and our kids. Something like that. But anywho, that's just me rambling. Enjoy Hunter a lot. You had your chance. I love this song, and I think it's going to just blow up, and it's slowly starting to do that. We'll be back.
I told my mama that you had a heart of gold. I was weak and searching for a miracle. Then you opened my soul and decided to just close the door. But I should have known that you were gonna drive me crazy. Have my thoughts saying maybe she loves me, but why am I in so much pain? I look over my shoulder 'cause you're getting bolder. Never gonna be safe. Girl, I think that it's time to tell you I know you lied. I've heard your secrets that your ego just would not let you keep. Baby, you rolled the dice, and now that I'm doing fine, you text me, call me, and DMing me while I'm trying to sleep. You said that you were sorry, but you gotta know I made up my mind a long time ago. I'm happier now, and so I'll keep my stance, and then I'll do my dance. Baby, you had your chance. Baby, you left me crying and all alone. I felt like I was dying in that bitter cold. We had something special that I had never seen before. But I should have known that you were gonna drive me crazy. Have my thoughts saying maybe she loves me, but why am I in so much pain? I know I'm not insane and my memory's hazy, but I'm no longer feeling that way. Girl, I think that it's time to tell you I know you lied. I've heard your secrets that your ego just would not let you keep. Baby, you rolled the dice, and now that I'm doing fine, you text me, call me, and DMing me while I'm trying to sleep. You said that you were sorry, but you gotta know I made up my mind a long time ago. I'm happier now, and so I'll keep my stance, and then I'll do my dance. Baby, you had your chance. Keep my stance, and then I'll do my dance. Baby, you had your chance.
I love that fucking song. Love it.
It's a good song.
But anywho, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Part of the Nonsensical Network. If you're not already, go ahead and check out all the socials: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok.
The Tiki.
We also do shows Monday through Sunday on the YouTube channel, sometimes on the Facebook channel. You can catch most of the shows on the Facebook channel as well. You can join us live, jump in the chatter's box, shoot your shit, hang out with everybody. And if you can't do that, well, you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at the Nonsensical Network, or you can simply run your happy ass right on over to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All the social media links are going to be there. You'll find us. You'll be able to give us a follow, give us a listen. If you'd be so kind, give us a share. We greatly appreciate that. Tell your friends about us, especially if you like what we're doing here, on the network. There's lots of shows. And don't forget to give us the old Legarooski, or in Jeff's case, give him the old double thumbing. He loves it. Speaking of the shows on the networks, real quick rundown for you. Mondays, we have Men Caring for Men. It's a men's mental health show. And coming up here in about 2 weeks, we'll be doing a military show. We'll have a whole bunch of veterans on the show hanging out with us. I think Jeff will be there. Obviously, Connor will be there. Blaze may or may not be there Monday night, but we'll find out.
Monday? It's this coming Monday, right?
Yeah. No, next Monday.
Monday after next.
Yeah. If you're available, pop up. If not, don't worry about it. So we'll be doing the veteran show, talking to them about their issues. So we're going to need tissues for the issues, as Blaze says. I'm imagining eyes will be pissing again, as Blaze says.
Oh, that's actually on Memorial Day. Yes.
Yeah, it's actually on Memorial Day. And then Tuesdays is Jeff's Garage. Jeff and his merry band of idiots are talking anything that fits in your garage, whether it's a car, tools, farm equipment, whatever. They're going to talk about it if it fits inside of a garage.
Deep freezer with a body in it.
Megan Thee Stallion or somebody or Cardi B said something about my Big Mac truck in her garage. Can we talk about my Big Mac truck? One
If
episode.
you had one.
Apparently, I do. I'm just saying. I think Cardi B said it.
Steven, why aren't you up here tonight, man?
Wednesday nights is the brand new show on the network. It's not a brand new show. It's just a rebranded and reimagination of this show, but it's called What the Fuck News. Thursday nights is talking shit. They call it talking shit, but in actuality, it's talking shit. They're doing interviews with people in the entertainment world, movies, television, and whatnot. And then Friday nights is Glick's House of Music. It's me hanging out with musicians, shooting the shit, having a good time. And Saturday nights is this shit show right here. It's Nonsensical Nonsense, the flagship, the cornerstone, the brainchild behind the network. Nonsensical Nonsense with a twist. We open the door and we invite anybody and everybody to jump up in here and hang out with us. We love when people come in here and we get to meet new cool people. Last week we got to meet Wes, and he was a lot of fun. And we've met a lot of people and made a lot of friends since we started doing the Open Door Challenge. And then we low key it out on the end of the week with a little Jarvis podcast. He's talking movies and television as well. He have interviews from time to time, but he's mainly talking movies and television.
Games too.
He
He does video games as well.
Yep.
He does. Next week with our very good friend Rock Lee. And they're going to be talking video games and whatnot. But you get to see familiar faces on all those shows. Blaze pops in. Benji pops in on Jeff. Or Benji basically is your co-host, correct, Jeff?
Yeah, he's once he's officially moved, he's going to be full-time co-host.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Blazin pops in on shows from time to time, hangs out with the guys. So we got a little bit of something for everybody. So don't be shy. Feel free to tune in. I understand some people may not like us, and that's okay. We're not everybody's cup of tea.
There he
Some
is.
people
What's up, buddy?
like to passively aggressively talk about us without saying our names. That's okay too, because Rich, as I said earlier, Rich, you can kindly exit stage left and find yourself a big old glass of go fuck yourself. Because you're a delusional old man and nobody gives a damn about what you're doing. So have fun.
I imagine
it's between me and you. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm very aggressive.
My first name is Rich. My first name is Rich. Did he just? I just walk in the fucking room and he says, "And Rich." No, and it's like, and was it old man? I mean, I really want to remember everything that you just said to me too. It's a great intro. Thank you.
Not this Rich below me. Another delusional old man Rich.
I imagine if Papa Smurf was tripping on balls, it'd be that guy.
I agree.
It's pretty much me. I have way too many gummies. I see there's drinking, and I don't know what's in the cartridge or anything. Is twisting one up and burning on camera, or do I need to fade out when I
go? Doesn't bother us. Doesn't bother me.
It's not my chat. I like to ask. I just,
No, you're good. This is an 18 and older show.
Yeah.
This is so if you want to, Yeah, there you go. Do your thing, man. I'm not going to judge anybody.
Oh,
You know?
it's one of the first times in maybe a year that I've actually known the strain, Blueberry Kush.
Well, I've heard
Blueberry
about that.
Kush.
I don't smoke. I don't partake in that. That's not my cup of tea. But I've heard that the Blueberry Kush is pretty
You're
popular.
making a mistake,
here.
my friend. You're making. I'm just telling you, as a friend. You know, kind of like Bible thumpers. They'll show up at your door. If it were legal, I'd be showing up at everybody's door, telling everybody, "You need to be doing
I would
this.
say, hey,
You
man.
need to be."
Have you heard about the good weed?
Have you heard about the good weed? If you could get what 20%? If you
Our
could get
plant and
20% of
savior,
people
good
that
weed.
don't smoke to start smoking, just
Our
think of the
plant
peace
and
you could
savior.
bring in society. Oh
Have
my
you
God.
heard about our planted savior, good weed?
see, the only difference between you and the Bible thumpers is usually I chase them off with a machete or a ball bat or some other weapon, or else I'll stick my super vicious pit bull on them. Yeah, not my super vicious pit bull that thinks she's a fucking.
They can
queen
legally
she-wolf.
do it. I can't legally do it. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
But
I
if you,
can't.
if you showed up at the door and was like, "Let me tell you about the good weed," I'd be like,
I'm ready for this
I want to hang out with you. I don't technically partake in it, but I definitely want to hang out with you.
There are some states that do have the cannabis religion, and I don't see why you couldn't in that
I
situation.
don't see why you couldn't have door-to-door weed sales.
They
man.
handle
It's
snakes
legal
in this
your
state. They ought to be
They
able to
do.
do
Chris.
everything
They're
else.
called
I mean,
dealers.
They're called dumbasses.
Those are called dealers, Chris.
Hey,
Alcohol.
AJ's a door-to-door meth salesman.
alcohol has only been legal in my county for like 8 years.
No
Really?
shit. Not
The neighboring county, maybe like 1 year.
I
Wait a
think
minute,
Kevin
seriously.
Bacon went to school there.
Wait a minute. You're in Kentucky. You're going to tell me that alcohol? You lived in a dry county in Kentucky?
I
Like
would
the
have
county
to
over from me.
drive. I would have to drive to Richmond when I was 16 back in the 80s. I would
Back in the
drive to
60s?
Richmond from here an hour and a half. No, in the 80s. And it was still a long fucking time ago. But
Yeah.
no, I would fill up the trunk with all this back and bootleg in the Piggly Wiggly parking lot. That's
Yeah.
how I funded my summer.
Burt Reynolds
Found
like a
out where all the
motherfucker.
parties were and found out where all the weed was. It was
I'm not 100% on this, but I've been a lot of places in Ohio. I have never come across a dry county in Ohio.
Me neither.
I'm
I've
sure they
come
exist.
across a lot of counties in Ohio, but dry.
county-
I don't know.
The county right
It
over
was
next to me.
It was
used
a
to be dry.
spunk joke. It was a spunk joke. It went past there. I didn't want to gloss over it. I've come all over a lot of counties. It wasn't good. I just wanted to point out. I wanted credit for trying.
Steve is not here to explain it to us.
I was gonna say Steve's
I
not
saw
here.
Steve. I saw Steve. I was in the audience. Which show was it? Was it the men's show? Was it the men's show?
Monday,
I watched like the first like 40 minutes or 45 minutes. I was hanging out watching that, and it was like that was Steve, and I thought,
Yeah, you will, buddy.
that's terrible. That's terrible. I feel bad now. But I wanted to know if the recording was in StreamYard or something where you could just cue it right up and go. Well, fuck
all
Steven,
the-
right? Was that the thing?
All the replays are on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
The live replays, and then we upload the audio, and it goes on to Spotify and Apple and Google and all that stuff.
Well, I still have that recording, Wes.
Steven,
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
I didn't know if it
Steve,
was
though, right?
loaded up right here in your bank of audio that you have.
I got it.
Because he was here, and I thought, somebody needs to play that. If they've got that loaded, somebody needs to fucking play that.
Do you have the Steven one? Because you sent me the one where I made fun of K-Mac for being an alcoholic.
If you listen.
Fuck Steve, though, right? Fuck Steve, though, right? Is Steve here? Steve, are you out there? Are you out there?
He's watching.
Oh, Steve, isn't he supposed to come up?
Jaravici, if you're available and you want to pop up for a minute, pop up and say hi to
No, you weren't here, and they were giving you a hard time, and I felt bad. And this is coming. No, I felt bad. I was watching the other day.
How you doing, Wes?
Doing good, Connor. Peace and love. I'm rolling a joint right now.
I saw that.
I got a lot of
Connor got all excited.
Yeah, Connor's a little jealous. What'd you do? Go buy a fucking bottle of wine?
No, this is Prepper 12, but no, this is the gas station I went to doesn't sell beer because they had too many underage kids coming in for it. So I just grabbed a bottle of Sprite, so I'm gonna have some Prepper 12 and Sprite.
They just a year ago opened up a Dollar General just up the road. They had one register where a person can work, and they had 5 self-checkout registers. Theft was so high, company-wide. They have shut down all of those 5, and now there has to be somebody at that register all day long. One tiny-ass register. It just reminded me of that. How, it was...
A lot of even Walmart is starting to do away with those DIY.
Theft is sky fucking high. People are so dishonest. People are so damn dishonest. They just fucking steal.
Well, have you seen that video where the chick bought a TV, but it rang up? The chick bought a TV, but it rang up as a banana.
It's called the employee discount.
That's right.
You scan one, you don't scan one. You scan one, you don't scan one. If I have to ring up my own groceries, I deserve an employee discount.
I'm sending them a W-2.
Yeah.
I had a roommate who I had gone to high school with who owed me a couple months' rent. He said, "Come over to Best Buy where I work." He's a manager over at Best Buy. He loads up a fucking PC, monitor, desk, everything on one of these floor fucking carts. And then along with it was a Soul Asylum CD. This was back in the days of CD, early 90s. And he rings, it's like 16 fucking bucks. Okay, that's 16 bucks. He tapes up all this other stuff. He rings me up. So I just walk out with this. Yeah. Are we cool with the rent? Yeah, we're good. We're good with the rent. Let me just walk this on home.
And the cherry on top for Wes was that damn Soul Asylum out CD.
It was a fucking rockin' CD, man. I just love it. It was awesome.
I like Soul Asylum. I'm right there with you.
Need somebody to shove. I want somebody to shove.
I'm not sure if you guys have been to a Walmart where they check your receipt on the way out.
Yeah.
So Walmart, when you go through the self-checkout, it gives you 3 options: paper receipt, text receipt, or paper/text. I always do text, and I always leave my phone in the car.
You know what Nikki does to him? She treats them like Jehovah's Witnesses. Not today. She just walks by. she does every time.
It's more like Star Wars, but this isn't the receipt you're looking for.
Fucking eye contact.
I try to tell her all the time, baby, we're fine, we're white.
Oh, that was terrible.
We're not checking our receipts. I promise.
They do that real big here. The checking.
Was that the line? Was that the line?
I think
that could have been the line. That could have been the line. It's not the problem here. All the trash is white here. All the trash is white here. There's no friggin' diversity. Several years ago, they put out the city put out for Martin Luther King. They put out a banner, a photo, JPEG and everything that was going to go in the paper, and they had actually used an extract and whited out. So it looked like they had made Martin Luther King look white because they were trying to make it a marble type of finish with this. It really seemed bad. It seemed really
whitewashing at its finest.
But the thing is, there's no diversity here, so there's nobody to offend. I mean, so few to offend.
But at the end of the day, most people that get offended are white people.
So what you're saying is you live in a crime-free, nice neighborhood.
Oh no, the fucking copper thieves are everywhere with the meth heads and everybody else in the goddamn area.
Oh my gosh,
No, poverty dictates how much is just going on, and the drugs. the pills and everything made their way through Appalachia and all those areas.
Oh, how can I send this to Jeff?
Dude,
Everybody was hit up with all that stuff.
Yeah, southern Ohio down there in that Appalachian area is ate up with the pills and everything else.
Email it to him, Connor, or snap it to him.
Yeah, snap it to me.
I'm going to snap it to you,
Like
Jeff.
where I live at, it's a pretty diverse city, but or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's a city or a town or whatever. But we joke around about the east side of town. We don't go to, like, when you go downtown, we have our big court, like the square and the big court, the big historical courthouse and stuff. You can go around the square, but when you get to the east side of the square, you don't take that right turn. You just keep going around the square and come back, because anything past the square, it's just, man, it's like a 2-mile stretch of road that is just sketchy as hell, man. There's
South side of Chicago.
West
Side, everything else down there, meth heads, drug addicts, and it's like the Salvation Army has like this big, like, it's supposed to be like I call it a.
I didn't know he was a celebrity.
It reminds me of like a Nazi camp, but it's supposed to be like they got like fences all around it, but it's supposed to be a place where like the homeless or whatever, or the addicts can come and they can sleep outside or whatever, blah blah blah. And I'm pretty sure they also, because that's the new thing in America, we don't want to wage war on drugs anymore. We want to make sure that if you're doing drugs, you got clean needles and clean pipes and all that.
And nearby.
And free Narcan.
Anybody ever watched Deep Space Nine, one of the Star Trek series?
Yes.
There's an episode where they go back to San Francisco, where the districts, these different caged off areas of the old part of the city of San Francisco, where all of the unemployed and all of the homeless and all of those people, it's like take these buildings and these dilapidated areas and they let them loose in these, with different rations and shit like that. That's what that kind of reminded me of. It's a great episode.
Well, hell, that's happening now. I mean, you see like Skid Row and all that.
You can
like
see that happen.
You see all those people moving, like they're not moving, but they're like going to work in their like $100,000 freaking Mercedes, and they pull out of their garage, and it's just lined with fucking drug addicts and homeless people, and it's just like, wow, you pay all that money to live there, and this is what you and like New York City. I listened to a radio show out of New York, and they say every time they go to the city, man, they'll go to like Broadway or like that high end area, and they come out and everybody's all tore up on that zombie drug, fentanyl or whatever it is, where they're like all hunched over and shit. And it's like it's wild, they're like, it's not the same New York City that we remember, and ain't nobody fucking doing anything about it. They're just letting it run rampant. It's crazy.
Because
we might be living in that Star Trek episode.
Yep.
Gene Roddenberry, he knew the future. He's writing it. He didn't predict AI. And really, everything's going to be AI. 10 more years. That's all enjoy it. Do what you want for the next 10 years. AI is going to decide after that.
Rise of the machine.
After that.
Terminator. They predicted the future.
Skynet, yep.
All you got to do is shut down the power. People will turn on themselves. You really thin the herd within a couple of weeks. Within a couple of weeks, man will thin the herd.
Yeah, I feel like we've been doing
thin
that
the herd right there. Man will starve to death, die, thin the herd everywhere. It'll be horrific. All you gotta do is shut down the power. Shut down the machines. Make sure everything's controlled by the machines. And then shut the machines down. And everything is done. You've crippled a civilization that's reliant on everything.
I can survive.
You grown enough to fucking feed yourself right now? And I know that sounds. I wish I was. I wish I was. I'm not. Yeah,
I'm a country bumpkin. So I know how to grow food.
I could. but I'm doing other shit. I'm not. There's so much fucking work. Just keeping up with firewood for the winter and everything because I got a wood stove here. That's a damn. I'm doing a lot of fucking work. But I want to save the money on it. This is why I use a wood stove. I like it. But
they're great. No,
I'm not. I would succumb. It'd be one of those like you guys were saying before I got here. If it's my time, okay. If I don't make it in the mass hysteria that ends, I hope I can find a rope in a tall tree. That's I can kind of a quick thing,
That's all you need, Wes.
Or a cross and Mary Magdalene.
And Wes, you didn't tell us you were
that at the end.
man.
Nobody needs that at the end.
I mean, Wes, if I'm coming, if I'm,
it's fucking perfect, dude.
Hey, man.
If I'm at the end of my road and like my fiance, I'm sure by then she'll be my wife. If I'm like at the end of my road and I'm getting ready to check out, and she comes in and she's like, "Hey, one last time before you go." I ain't gonna be mad if I come and go at the same time. I'm just saying.
There you go.
Honestly,
there you go.
That's a good.
I'm not turning that shit down.
In that order.
I'm gonna come one way or the other. This could be, honestly, something we both enjoy, or it's something that you're angry about afterwards. But I'm gonna come. That's the way it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna die well before my wife does. So I think that I'll make that one of my dying wishes.
Yeah, Connor, you're gonna die well before anybody that you know.
Man.
Honestly, probably before Wes.
I am gonna. That's the same thing. I feel like I'm gonna live way too long. I feel like I'm gonna reach like early 90s.
Will die first.
I'm gonna make it to like I've got another 40 years. I could do like 95. I feel like I'll be punished that way. Not like a healthy 95. Not like life is great. I'm doing everything nice.
Just can't feed yourself.
Unable to kill myself. If I get to that decrepit state where I have to be cared for and unable to, no, that's actually. I mean, it's a true depressing story.
I got you, Wes. If you ever reach that place and you need help, I got you, buddy, and I'll do it as a friend. I got you.
You do as much for a dog, right? I mean, come on, let's help a guy out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I told my wife if I ever end up in a nursing home, just take me out back and tell me to fucking stare at the roses like fucking Lenny from
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Yeah, a horse breaks his leg. You dig a hole out in the back of the pasture. You take the horse out there, and you hope like hell when you put the horse down, he falls into the hole and not on the fucking ground in front of it. But
have you seen that fucking Family Guy episode with the horse with the lame leg? He's like, "Hey, how you feeling?" Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, and he takes the shotgun from him, shoots him in the leg. He's like, "How's that feel? You feeling pretty good? You ready to race?"
I want to die like Tyrion Lannister says, 80, drunk, and with a 20-year-old on my cock.
Make it happen, Captain.
Yeah.
Mouth to rod.
That's my plan.
Manifest it, Jeff.
I like the mouth to rod.
He's died. Science is going to find out because it's real misogynist. That's what's going to happen. I predict science is going to become very misogynist and so and a part of it, you have to have mouth to rod resuscitation. We found that to stay alive, to keep the chest going, you also work the shaft and the balls. It's a part of it now to be a EMT.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Hey.
Instead of getting the tattoo that says "Do not resuscitate," you get the tattoo that says "I need mouth to rod resuscitate."
Mouth to rod, yeah, and that's the thing. It's all a gimmick. But you sell all these damn bracelets. You sell all these damn bracelets, these medical alert bracelets, and say that on it. You don't even have to go through the tattoo. It's some money-making scam like a religion or anything else.
Put that on.
You do realize the downside to this mouth to rod resuscitation. It doesn't specify if it's a man or a woman. So you might
It's only gay if you got the cock
Are
in
you
your mouth.
unconscious? Are you unconscious at
Yeah,
the
I'm
moment?
just saying,
Are you happy to be getting sucked? Are you happy to be getting
you might
sucked?
open your eyes
Does
and
it
have to look at
matter?
this face. I'm
Does
just
it
saying.
matter?
Mouth
Does
to
it
rod
matter?
resuscitation. He's going on.
You'll
a
have to
t-shirt and in
think
the
about
merch.
it afterwards. I mean, it'll be if you're alive,
exactly.
aren't you happy to be alive? Aren't you
Mike-
just happy to
Mike-
be? And you got there was
No.
a guy with a fucking beard blowing me. That was weird. But I lived. It's a part of your story. If you've got it, I came back from the dead because they brought me back. Mouth to rod resuscitation.
Yeah.
This guy's
I mean,
name was Bill, and he's
his
just
beard
going down
tickled
on me
my-
like mad.
Just don't make eye contact and you're good.
His beard
Once
tickled
again,
my taint. It was weird.
If you
but I
do
kinda liked
live, if you do live, you never have to buy another beer at a bar. Boys,
Sure.
let me tell you about the time I almost died.
Well,
And Chris blew me and saved my life. I'm just saying.
yeah,
Why
you know
you
what?
care
And I'm never gonna,
about
and I will never let you live that down. Hey, Jeff, you remember that time I saved your life? You'd be dead if it wasn't for me.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
saying.
you sucked my dick to make me live. I'm still
Come on,
living
buddy.
in that story.
Come on, buddy, hang on.
What are our best friends
Come on,
for?
hang on.
Yeah, what are
Chris,
best friends for?
I'm having a heart attack. Let me get to my pants.
And just like
Damn it, Jeff,
the
this is
resuscitation in the
sweet.
chest,
Tim, why is it
you're
a
staying
stressful
alive.
situation? The belt becomes a fucking
Yeah.
padlock.
And you got to work the balls on the staying alive, staying alive.
Why do you think Jarvis is on the network? He does.
Staying alive,
Jarvis does this
staying
really
alive.
great thing when he gives a blowjob. He can cradle your balls and tickle your taint at the same time.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Jarvis is impressive.
Oh,
He doesn't have a gag reflex or a uvula.
G for gagless.
well.
That's
There
good
you
to
have it.
have
There
around
you have
when
it.
you're
There's no gag reflex. He's the perfect mouth bitch. It's just
Steven's got a new nickname.
Steven
now.
was going to hop on until we started talking about him. Now he's
the
not.
wrong thing.
Not tonight.
Was mouth bitch the wrong thing? Did I?
No, it
did I-
wasn't. It was amazing.
Well,
It was amazing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you ever heard the story how Kevin Smith met Jay Muse?
Nuh-uh.
So Kevin Smith used to work in the rec center back in Jersey, and all of a sudden Jay Muse comes in one day, and not knowing who's there, he doesn't fucking care, and he's just going around and he just starts pretending like he's sucking everything off, not noticing if it. So if there's a flagpole, he's sucking the little eagle off. If it's a joystick on a fucking video game, he's pretending like he's sucking it off. Then he gets to the fucking what was that snake game, stand-up video game, and it's got a roller ball, and he doesn't know what to do, so he just goes down on it. And Kevin Smith said, at that point, I realized this is the guy I want to hang around with, because on those really boring days, it looks like he sucks a lot of dick, so it's worth it. And that's how they became friends. And I was like, that's kind of what Steven is to us, you know. You just
We're
one of those days where you're like,
still
I'm
with
bored.
us.
All
Muse
right.
has had so many drug problems and gone down so many poor paths. We're lucky to still have him with us.
They did a live
doing
event.
Doing his thing.
In like 2004, there's a live with Kevin Smith.
It's 20 goddamn years ago.
DVD out.
Goddamn
No,
years ago.
I get that. But there's this live event.
He's
and it's
had
at
at least how many heart attacks since then?
It's at a bunch of colleges, and at each one of the colleges, somebody gets to the mic and is like, "I heard I heard Jason died," and he's like, "I'm sitting right here," or I heard he was arrested for drug. He's like, "I don't think I'd be here if I was arrested last weekend." it's all this. Every time you turn around, that guy apparently he turned his life around.
Yes. Yeah.
He wrote and did a movie about himself and everything. It was a really interesting movie. I can't remember which now, if it was on HBO, if they had it on Max or on Amazon, but he had written it. I don't want to give any of it away, but I enjoyed it. It was enjoyable. Was it great? No, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it.
Jason Mewes movie.
Jason Mewes movie. And it may have been, it's like he's himself. He was playing himself, Jason Mewes, in it, but I think he and his wife end up being killers or something. I don't know how many people
he's
die
got a
in
movie here. It's called Shoot the Hero. Is that it?
Is it Shoot the Hero?
And then he's also got one that's called Bitten.
I do want to cut in real quick. I just want to say shout out to everybody watching on X. If you're watching on X and you want to chime in, you want to get in the chatters box, we are also live on YouTube and Facebook, the Nonsensical Network. You guys can jump over there and you can chime in. We also have the open door challenge going on, so you guys can actually come up live on the screen with us. Or you can hang out in Xverse and watch us. We appreciate you guys being there.
Is it Method to My Madness?
It might be.
Or Madness in the Method?
Could be. Could be. He stars as himself.
I'm not seeing that.
I think it's Madness in the Method is what it's
I
called.
don't have more information available in my head. I'm very
Madness in the Method.
A lot of weed.
You're good. Came out in 2019.
I'm more of a meth guy.
Jason Mewes was in a horror movie.
Well, she might be one of my new favorite people that we've had randomly pop up here on the show.
I enjoyed it last week. I enjoyed the vibe. I enjoyed all that, and it was like I'm going to do this.
He's been storing up jokes all week.
Well, no, I haven't. No, that's the thing. I did some animations last week. I've been trying to launch this new damn channel, right? And so each day I've had 5 shorts with a cartoon character. Karen, she is a blue cartoon character, and she talks like this and says, oh yeah, put this in your mouth, things along those lines. And I just, it's adult swim style humor. It's adults. Oh, trust me, you don't want to have. You will be on the receiving end. You understand pegging, right? I mean, yeah. When I say pegging, I see you smiling. That you understand. You understand pegging. I understand now. So I could actually show up as her or one of these other characters here on the panel because I use a character animator, Adobe character animator, and I do these characters as lives. But I've been uploading 5 shorts a day and trying to generate some subscribers and other things along those lines. So it's that's what I've been concentrating on.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yep, I see it.
You did a stream an hour ago for music.
I did. I was stoned and wanting to get the adrenaline going. So I just and later on tonight I might end up doing another work stream where I continue on making. I'm gonna make more shorts for tomorrow. Last week I did Monday through Friday. I knocked them all out in one night. Got them all uploaded. Yes, that's one of the new ones.
Let me take some pictures.
And I gotta apologize because I meant to subscribe last week when you were here, and I totally didn't. But I got it.
Okay.
I am subscribed.
Hey,
so.
I'm on a long fucking road. I had this other channel that's got 700 something subs. I never turned on memberships. I'm kind of glad because I can't. And I knew the bitch was gonna get in the way. So this is just X free. This is X free. Nobody fucking knows I'm here. Nobody I was connected to. Nobody. It's a quiet. Yeah. I stream to no one. So I enjoy these shows a lot. This is interaction for me.
Sometimes we stream to no one. We do it.
Some fucking hair. Look at that fucking. I ended up getting a high and tight because I was a captain's mast for shooting a dolphin with a 50 cal while we were out at sea. And when we did Uncover 2 there on the bridge, I had the devil lock coming down about to here out of regulation a lot. And so it was a bad day. It was a really bad day.
I want to shoot a dolphin. I love dolphins. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want to shoot a dolphin.
We thought it was a shark. We did not want to. And I was not the one shooting. I'm standing there feeding the belt, making sure everything on this 50 cal. We're just blowing off ammunition, shooting at whatever's moving, basically. We were going into dry dock and trying to get rid of. It was a lot easier to fire off all the ammunition than to count it and unload it and store it at Guantanamo, which is what it was at the time.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Blazin'. Did you come up on a second? Is Blazin' froze?
Did you come up on a second feed?
Can you give us? Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
No feed.
We were making sure. We thought somebody was trying to copy you.
Oh no, my for some reason it just dropped, so I hit the refresh button.
Yeah, we still had you up on the screen, so when you popped in, it was showing two. I know you guys can't see it when you come in as guests, but it showed at the bottom of mine and Jeff's screen. It shows everybody's little box, and we had 2 boxes for you, and I'm like, wait a minute,
somebody might be trying to play a game, but not smart enough.
Yeah, and I was like, is somebody really going to try to replicate Blaze while he's here with us?
That's desperate right there. That's some desperation.
I mean,
yeah, but it's also something I wouldn't hold past them either.
Yeah, it's definitely something that's been done.
Well, it's a little bit outside of my ex's capabilities, but she would do it. She would totally do it because she's a bitch. But it's outside of her. It'd be too much work. It'd be too much work.
We have an ex-co-host who has friends that are, as you said so delicately, bitches, and like to use our friends against us from time to time, and that's what I thought was happening. I'm like, wait a minute, Blaze is up here, but then Blaze is down there twice. What's going on?
Tiny D.
I didn't say it.
Tiny D. Is that another thing about Steven?
No.
Is that another Steven joke?
Actually, no.
I didn't.
It would be horsecock Steven.
Yes.
Horsecock Steven?
Oh yeah, I'm convinced he's just got an elephant dick.
It's like a full man's arm between his legs.
Steven almost took a foray down into the porn industry, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We give him shit.
So bitch mouth is probably true. So bitch mouth is probably true. That's
it was gay porn, but porn nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, if they ask you to come to a casting, like,
it's all right.
I'm at least flattered.
Yeah.
It was called How I Wet Your Mother.
Oh my god.
No, it was
How I Wet Your Mother. I love
it. Was
that.
It was brother on stepbrother, and his stepbrother got stuck in the damn dryer, and Jarvis had to go help him.
I just closed
I'm
the
gonna
fucking door and turn it on.
have to mute while I cough because that's just.
It's a parody of the Will Ferrell and whatever his name
is.
It's terrible.
It's Step Brothers 3 Double D.
I'm 3. Name your favorite position. 1. Doggy. Can we just become gay lovers? Do you want to have sex in the garage?
It's a whole bunk bed scene. It's horrible.
It's not them trying to nail the bunk beds together. Let me tell you. I've seen that movie. It's not as funny as I thought it was.
Did you touch my drum set? If you touch my drum set, I'll suck your dick.
Touch my drum set, I'll tie you up and fuck you in the ass. In that case,
sounded so rapey. That is so rapey. I'll tie you up and fuck you in the ass. There's gentle ways to fuck someone in the ass. You don't have to just go to just domination.
I'm sure he spit on it first, but
you're tying him up with what? Baleen twine? What's going on with this?
Yeah. You better sleep with one eye open, because if you fall asleep, I'll just shove my dick in your mouth again.
Me and my dad were talking. And now we're both gonna fuck you. He's gonna take you in the mouth. I'm gonna take you in the ass. And then we're both gonna take your ass.
Talk about a devil's three-way.
This is just so
This guy-
rage pounding,
this guy-
ass pounding rage going on here. This
It sounds
this
like they all got
nonsensical
the
nonsense
information.
is really taking a turn. It's really
No, it's normal Saturday.
This is the typical.
yeah. I've got some good fisting comments. You know, I've got some. I didn't know if they were appropriate. I did. You know, we're heading down this road, and it was just like, well, fuck, I can go anywhere.
Yeah, you can, Wes. You can go anywhere you want.
Well, that's what I heard.
Is that the Gay Avengers parody?
You can come on our show whenever you want.
I usually like to relieve the tension and come while watching before I come up. It's like, let me knock one out here, bang one out. There we go. Okay, now I can make some coffee. I bang one out, and then I make some coffee, and then I roll up a joint, and everything seems to be okay. So
what Connor and Steven do is the CWC. It's a cry, wank, cry.
Repeat.
They cry, and then they jerk off, or they wank it, and then they cry again.
And then you repeat the process.
Oh my
So
God,
we were
that is
talking
so
about
sad.
Jason Mewes earlier. Now all I have vision in my head is the double Dutch rudder.
Well, all I'm thinking is tall tree again. That's all I'm thinking is cry, crank, cry. Is that? I mean, but that's just torture. That's just torture.
Oh, you're good, Steven. We're making fun of everybody here.
Oh, Steven.
I can't even. Is Steven making comments? Because I can't see. All right, I'm blind as a.
On second thought, I'm going to stay off
fucking
the
bat.
Oh, come on, Steven. We'll take it easy.
No, Steve. No, I was.
I watched.
I felt bad. I felt
Two
bad.
fingers,
They were talking about how they ran you off, and I thought, why would you be mean? And I actually became meaner just in your defense, without knowing you, without knowing the situation. It was like somebody needs to kind of sling some shit around here. So I just slung some shit.
Tonight.
I feel as though I defended.
I even said you have a massive cock.
Also, Step
He
Brothers.
did. Elephant size. He said it was elephant size. He
Have
said
you
it
seen
had.
the elephant penis? It like hangs like 2 inches off the ground. Those motherfuckers
Step
like 9
Brothers.
inches tall.
Everybody wants me looking at an elephant penis. What is going on with this? So
Have you
many
never
people
watched
ask me
Animal
these days,
Planet?
"Hey, have you seen an elephant penis?" It's like how
That's
many
the
conversations
conversation
go
I've been
there
part
are
of.
just disconnected
I'll send
conversations.
it to Jeff. I'll send it to Jeff.
My
Steven's
mother
got
texts me, "Man, have you
Steven
seen the
walks
elephant
in-
penis?" I'm
Steven
starting to
walks
think it's
into
a
the men's
TikTok
room.
thing
Yeah.
Just like, don't worry.
with the elephant penis.
Don't worry, Connor. I already have it. You don't have to
At
send
one
it
of
to
those at a ballpark where it's a big trough where you don't even have partition or anything along those lines or a wall. There's just a big ass trough. You're just gonna dump your way right on there.
like at a sports venue.
Yeah.
I figured when
How
Steven
many
walked,
people visibly gasp when Steven drops it there?
The Step Brothers gay porn parody is going to be starring Jeff and Connor at the end of the day.
Strip Brothers.
My wife is going to see my search history and start to become concerned.
I figured Steven would walk into a men's bathroom.
You know, if they look like chicks, I figure it's okay. I don't feel bad at all. It's like
Looks like an elephant.
she
That's what it
looks
looks
hot. Look at those stockings. I'm cool with this. It's a whatever. It's your search history. Own it. Own it. It's 2024. Own it. Feel good about it. That's all I'm saying.
The elephant was wearing a wig, okay?
Strip Brothers
animal
starring
stuff?
Rick and
Oh,
Brian.
Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus. Animal stuff.
Anyway, I
got a
figured
couple bestialities.
would walk into the bathroom and he'd have to use that.
I'll watch it, but I'll never
down to the
do it.
floor, so it's peckered off the rim.
Let me see your pecker.
Steven's one of those guys when he walks in the bathroom and they have the urinals that go like they're like 4 foot tall and the bottom's all on the ground. He walks in and goes, "Ooh, that water's cold."
It's like seeing somebody fall and having that sensation. The tip of my dick, I'm feeling. That would be disgusting. It's just fucking cold water. Just urinal water on my dick. Nobody wants urinal water on their dick, do you?
Yeah.
You don't want that. Nobody wants that.
The water wouldn't be cold though.
Well, the water's going down. Do you wash it off when you're done? Do you piss and then
Now, what do you
get
do?
that cold water from that urinal that's flushing on down? You know,
I don't get it. Why, how does he know the water is cold? I don't get it.
Elephant.
I've never had that. I've never had that problem.
No, we know. We know.
Why is the water cold? How does he know the water is cold?
I'm guessing.
Fucking tripod. He doesn't look that tall. He's got it. If it's that damn big, he's a fucking tripod. He doesn't look that damn tall. He's not that tall, is he? You're not that tall, are you, Steve? If it's an elephant cock, that's got to be the size of one of your legs.
He's got
looks like it was the size of your.
He wears pajama pants all the time.
Is that the thing? This is the part of the show where we talk way too much about Steven's penises and makes it really
I don't even know it. I've never seen it. Apparently, everybody knows. I heard elephant size, and I was.
He'll show you when he comes on.
I feel like he's one of those. I feel like he's one of those introverts. Like he's nervous because it's so big.
He wants to be talked into it. He wants to be talked into it. I need to feel special.
Now we know why Alyssa won't have sex with him. It's not because he's horrendous. It's because he's humongous.
Yeah. No, he's got the length and girth to back it up. He's like Chris if Chris had length.
He's got too much length and too much girth for her to back it up.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Connor, for thinking that I have girth, but yeah, no.
That's why Alyssa doesn't pop up so much.
We're talking about Steven's huge cock. However, Connor did start talking about my dick, which is just normal for Connor.
It's a tuna can. That's all it is.
Apparently, in his world, it's short and girthy.
Yeah, it's
Nikki,
short but really big.
You have to have Steven here to explain it. It's
hockey
funny.
puck, like a hockey puck,
like a hockey puck.
I get it, but it's also really disturbing because they're booty shorts.
All foreskin, man. It's just all foreskin. It's just wrinkle fucking foreskin around this house. That a little bit kind of like a Jiffy Pop because he's not cut. Just got a puff. Puffs a little bit at the end, so it's like a Jiffy Pop. It gets big, but it's still just really.
It's just always been weird.
I guess that's bad. I guess that's bad. Maybe the ladies like that. I don't know.
It's not a fully extended turtle.
Like you're like talking to your friends and be like, "Oh, Daddy's almost home from work."
No.
Well,
Brian Elam. No, I am not Jesus. My name is Wes. I am not Jesus. But thank you.
But Wes, after the conversation earlier, would you be mad if you were Jesus?
If I were, would I be mad?
After the conversation we had earlier.
One blowjob on the cross. None of his story sounds good. It's the most homoerotic with all the fucking feet washing that I've ever heard. Guys, I mean, it's really a homoerotic story.
Why do you think we're so popular with the gay community? Because
this looks more like this.
I've never heard. There you go. It's that. It's that only white. It's that only white. That's what it is.
All right, I know. I can still see it.
That's what he says every time he goes inside.
And there, I called out his name as well. Jesus be with us. Jesus be with us.
Mary Magdalene, is this what it was like?
Yeah, Dad, I just heard about one blowjob while he's stabbed and the blood's falling down into his cock. None of that sounded appealing. No, that's the way to go. No, none of that. We fall off the cliff and just dead. Just at the end of your fall. That works.
Hey, Brian, what's up? You already done with your birthday party, buddy? We are very popular in the gay community because we are probably like 4 of the straightest guys on the planet, but we'll have the most queerest conversations ever.
I'm not attracted to dudes, but I got no problem with dudes. I got no problem with any of that.
I have an OnlyFans, and my only subscribers are dudes.
Does anybody know?
And I'm not mad at it. I'm like, hey.
I think Connor has a question.
Nobody cares.
Okay.
What the fuck is the difference between gay and queer? Can someone explain it to me?
So
Position.
gay,
Well, Connor, obviously it's a spelling.
I was gonna say, you know, one guy dresses a certain way, and the queer dresses like your dad. That was what I was gonna say. I was gonna try to make a joke.
Connor, yeah. Connor, so when your
It
mom and I
sounds
run a train,
derogatory.
your dad, it's not because he's gay, it's because he's queer.
Queer.
That would make sense.
When they dress like that, they're queer. When they dress
When
like
they
that,
dress like a normal dude, they're queer. But when they dress like a
it's basically
a fancy.
yeah, when they
is
dress
gay.
more flamboyant, they're gay. But if they
even
dress
though-
normal,
Then they're gay.
queer.
Then they're gay.
queer,
There you go.
queer
There
just
you go.
means not heteronormity. Not
How
necessarily.
about you not ask a whole bunch of straight guys that question, and you go ask the LGBTQ
Well,
community?
that was the fucking point. I didn't ask that question because I wanted a serious, legitimate answer. You douche.
I thought it was
tried
just
to make a joke. I tried to make your dad's queer joke. That was what I did. I went for that. And
I
you
was
were
going
cool,
with the
right,
serious
Connor?
answer.
I appreciate that setup.
Well, I still
appreciate the setup.
feel like I still feel like I got a slightly true
I was
answer.
dancing with Wes. I was dancing with. That's why I
felt like it was going somewhere. And
That's
then
why
Blazin had to
I-
come in with facts. Blazin had to come in with fact and try to set the record straight. I'm gonna have to smoke more now. I'm gonna have to smoke more.
We encourage it.
Is everybody cool with me smoking some more? I'm gonna.
Blazin, go reset your internet. Like sometimes the internet's wonky and you got to reset it.
Yeah.
You might have to reset your router.
Yeah, it's all the way in. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
He's like, yeah. That's queer. Blazin's queer. Jeff is gay. That's your difference. No, I'm kidding.
They're both gay. He's kidding. They're both gay.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Let's be honest.
Hey,
No balls,
the
no ass.
economy is what it is.
That seems like it's a little. That seems like it's a really small number, honestly, Jeff.
You know, we also nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Stephen. I was watching you. I believe it was on the men's show that you guys do at the beginning of the week. I was watching
Monday
because they had made all these comments, and I heard that they were abusive to you.
No.
and-
Connor is abusive. Connor's abusive. I get blamed for it.
That's true.
I suppose
Steven,
that could
go
be
fuck
true.
yourself, you piece of shit. Glick, what the hell?
Go fuck yourself, Connor.
But they were talking,
you're
and
supposed
so
to blame
I
me.
had made the statement. Well, so basically, Steve. So go fuck the Steve or guy or whatever. I can't remember what it was, but
Fuck that Steven.
no, it was comedic, and I was going up. But we had a lot of fun. I attacked the hell. I had a lot of fun. I'm getting high right now. I'm getting high right now. Are
Stephen
you
Westwood.
drinking or getting high? Am I the
Westwood,
only one getting
you're
fucked
hammered.
up? Who's getting fucked up here?
I'm drinking.
Who's
I've got a quarter of
But
a
I
bottle
mean,
of
fucked up.
Pepper
I've had a
Golden.
lot of gummies, and I'm doing a lot of weed here. I mean, fucked up. Is anybody else getting fucked up right now?
Well, I had a
No.
Percocet before the show.
I wish.
Oh, well, Percocet. I don't know what that's doing to you. I can't.
I actually,
Personally,
Wes,
Honestly, it just
when
holds the pain.
smoke,
I've gotten used to it at this point.
anything weed involved, I get violently sick.
ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not cool. So I can't smoke.
I've heard people have issues along those lines, like an allergic almost reaction.
Yeah,
to it.
yeah,
They can't,
exactly.
they can't do it.
That's basically what I was told, that I'm basically allergic to weed. I have yet to try gummies, but I don't know if I want to risk it.
No,
Gummies do kick ass. Gummies do kick ass. I just want to
I
say.
smoke weed and gummies are awesome, but they take too long to kick in. So I'll think maybe I just didn't take enough, and then I'll go take a few hits from my pen, and then 30 minutes later, I'm so fucking greened out that I'm throwing up in the bathroom.
Circling Uranus. Yeah, I get it.
I play. I
That's
grab my
weird.
bass. My bass will get the THC going. If the gummies haven't hit, I'll grab the bass. And that live that I was doing earlier tonight to no one. It was like an hour and a half. I did play the bass for like an hour of that. Just because concentrating on the music, it gets my brain chemistry going right, and the THC just starts to really work, and I really start to feel the effect.
Oh.
Maybe if I take, maybe I should just start playing my guitar to help bring my brain.
Do it.
That's a good idea.
That's Connor's gonna be writing fucking power ballads while he's fucking high.
He all of a sudden turns into fucking Slash.
Well, I'm trying to decide whether I want to get a tattoo or an electric guitar for my birthday. I can't.
Tattoo.
And by electric guitar, do you mean a new vibrating butt plug?
Honestly, if I played an electric guitar,
I would not have made that guess.
Down through my butthole, that would be dope. First of all,
I know Connor's body. I know what he's talking about.
It's vibrating butthole. He understands the nuances.
Ramrod.
Connor's anus.
Team Ramrod, buddy.
Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod.
Ramrod.
You guys got logos for that? That's a T-shirt right there. If you don't have that in merch, you need to put that in fucking merch. Team Ramrod.
I think Broken Lizard would have.
We would get copyrighted.
As they say in Bad Boys, we ride each other, we come together, or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
It's usually better when you actually land the joke correctly there, Stephen. Good job. Good job, bud.
And again, I have no idea why you guys come across as say gay friendly or anything along those lines. Again, I'm not picking up on any vibe at all. I'm not.
Wait a minute, Connor. I just looked it up, and you can get an anal plug that hooks up to it.
What? Send that to me so I can send it to my wife.
I made
know what I want for my birthday.
Talking anal plug last year. I made a cartoon talking anal plug. Pistachio. Nice. He was pistachio. He ran a growth stream, a YouTube growth stream, and he would do this. He was an anal butt plug. He was AI powered. It was a character. It was a cartoon. I hosted a show with on that other fucking channel that I can remain nameless. Oh my god, I loved it, but I can't. No, yeah.
Well, I got a serious question for you. First and foremost, sorry, Connor. I totally failed on that joke, and I pulled a Brian, and I'll make up for it. I promise, buddy.
It's a combination, Stephen Bryan.
However, you do animated shorts and stuff like that. What do we got to do?
I have done full cartoons, full 11-minute episode cartoons, trying to get on.
That'd be fucking awesome.
You got like
trying to get on like Adult Swim or.
You got 5 guys that could do voice stuff for you.
Hell yeah! By the way, Connor,
Glick might do other stuff, but I'll just do the voice stuff.
Something.
I mean, I don't know what Wes is into, but I mean.
Oh, I saw this. I saw this one. This was good.
I'm just saying.
You can't go wrong with butt plug jokes.
Bluetooth, buddy. Bluetooth.
Everybody loves butt
Wes,
plug.
you're calling them butt plug jokes. Like these are low key.
These are actual products, yeah. Because
this is real talk, bro.
It's called hands free.
These aren't jokes.
Eventually, you'll get used to having the butt plug in, and then you'll just be watching a TikTok, forget about it.
There's trainer sets. They come in trainer sets, right? And you with the different sizes, working your way up to. Okay, you might take my hand one day.
This would be
the equivalent. I could work my fist in. If you can take this, you know that my fist will make it. So that's what you're working your way up to with the trainer set.
Wes, you're getting old.
You got yourself a keeper.
You're getting old and frail. I got a cigar cutter back there, boy.
Old and frail. Old and frail. Oh my god!
I'll snap that fucking osteoporosis arm so quick.
Chopping firewood, boy. I'm chopping firewood with an axe and ball out here, boy. Frail, osteo. No, I
say that I've got to screw in both feet. I'm working on a spine surgery.
Oh my god, my brother's got the screws in his ankles from busting hips. in his mid 30s deciding, I used to skateboard. I want to skateboard again. And I made a joke. I made the joke in the afternoon. I said, your bones don't heal as quickly when you're old. It's not like when you're young. And like 3 hours later, he's crawling up to my front door, broken ankle, just hanging off. It was a really horrific thing.
Oh.
It was a month in the hospital. Snowstorm hit the day after he made it to the hospital.
See, I broke the same bone in my foot 3 times in 6 months.
I may have destroyed my algorithm, but Connor, I think I found you the perfect toy.
This isn't another woman and
you act like that destroyed your algorithm. That just popped up on your FYP.
You were right there. You were right there.
Yeah, if you act like Connor and I didn't already have one of those.
I was going to say, I'm sure
it pops up on the radio. Hey, is someone clapping in the background?
Hey, Jeff, make sure that Jeff, we might have
butt plug clacker.
If we get Connor a butt plug, though, we have to put it in plastic wrap. As fragile as Connor is, we're going to have to put it in plastic wrap.
Why?
Because as soon as you put that in, we don't want you to break as much as you already have.
You don't want to break a
Yeah,
hip.
we just gotta wrap Connor in plastic wrap at the end of the day.
I genuinely, when I fell down the stairs, I thought about fucking just wrapping myself in bubble wrap. I told Nikki to put me down, and she told me she wouldn't.
Yeah, for Christmas this year, you know what we got to order, Connor.
The industrial size bubble wrap.
Jeff already knows.
Oh, I measured the distance today. By the way, the amount of the amount of distance that I covered when I fell down the stairs was 25 feet.
Calm down, Bill Nye the Science Fuck.
Forward. I only went down like that far. Like that's it. And I went forward like 25 feet from the stairs to my garage door.
It's called
the science guy.
That's impressive, Brett Favre.
It's called inertia. Blazon's not the only smart guy in the room.
Yeah. Fuck off, Blazon. I'm glad that you froze. Out here using all these big words.
All I know is that I'm an auto pterodactyl.
Why does the guy look like Bill Murray?
I watched the fucking the Rhett and Link episode where they test those out, and he falls down and it doesn't pop, and then he stands back up and it.
That'd be my luck.
I'd be like laying on the ground, like shit. This fucking hurts. Going to get back up. Like, oh. And that's what would break my neck.
Leggy too, because she'll break her cock again.
Yeah, it's still broken, by the
way. Connor.
You didn't hear that story? She fell down and broke her cock.
Is Connor okay?
I think Connor just puked.
Oh no! Oh shit!
He's gonna be pissed, Connor.
Oh shit!
In trouble.
Wait, so that was the line?
I'm still going.
That went up my nose and down the wrong pipe all at the same time. Holy shit!
I'm fucking poor Connor's choking over there.
It's a hell of a bukkake story you're telling us. It's on my nose. It's down my. It was a hell of a.
The bukkake joke, Jarvis.
What?
I know things about you. In your
and
Twitch,
I know things about you.
In your Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Hey,
one time on Twitch.
That hurt.
Oh.
Sprite.
Nobody does it one time on Twitch. No, nobody's doing it one time on Twitch.
He's talking about the time I had made a bet with people that watched my stream that if I had like 50 or so subscribers, that I would get
5 dudes come on your face.
Maybe.
Yeah, see?
Maybe.
Dude, I'll come on your stream and I'll share it.
I'm not gonna judge. I'm just you're saying maybe. That's some bullshit right there. I mean,
it's okay, Stephen.
I got nothing to go on if it's a maybe answer.
In Jarvis's defense,
How brave of you.
he got multiple
Oh.
facials from his wife, but it was a bukkake Twitch stream. Speaking of Jarvis,
She
Well,
was
there you go.
so was a
Hi,
pie
Lisa.
stream where like we did the whipped cream pie thing and she kept hitting me in the face. Well, Alyssa was making a running joke where she was literally throwing stuff at the wall, and one of the people that I had met in North Dakota was like, "What the fuck is that sound?" I'm like, "Oh, that's my wife practicing throwing a pie in my face." He's like, all she has to do is go like that, not fucking full on try and take your face off.
Cream pie?
Sounds a little aggressive.
Steven and his
force
oral
behind
cream
it.
pies. Something's going on, buddy.
So it wasn't a bunch of dudes. It wasn't a bunch of loads. You weren't taking a bunch of loads or anything.
No,
It was
no.
it was pies. Okay.
There
Okay.
was
No, I
other
was
things
just,
in that pie. Let's be honest.
I was just
Crabs,
I was
the
a
homeless
maybe.
dude on the corner, Steven, everything.
I mean, Connor would know.
That's exactly how he looked by the time I was done.
Oh, jeez.
Hashtag worth it, right, Steven?
Well, it was good being in here for the first 30 minutes I was in here.
how many loads?
Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna
Was
leave
it
your
me?
wife in
I
here?
apologize. I wasn't trying to run anybody off.
No.
That would be the
That's cool.
second time in 1 week.
Just
Oh,
trying
2
to make
weeks.
some jokes. That's all.
How to get into porn? How many loads can you take to the face, Jarvis? I mean,
What are you paying?
I mean,
The question
I
is
mean-
there money and how much? This is what I want to know.
It came from your
Everything's
wife.
about money.
How
Not
many
a
cream
bad
pies
thing.
can
It's about
Steven
what?
take? That's the real question.
Oh.
How many
but you
cream
know what?
pies can Steven take before he's full up?
Yeah, but you know what? If he's taking cream pies, that means he's a cuck and he's cleaning up afterwards.
Or
mean,
does it mean they're just filling him up until he's overflowing?
Jarvis never gets overflown. Trust me.
You can take it all.
That man's a bottomless pit.
You know, I hate to say this, but
How does it feel, Jeff?
I noticed that there's a certain someone in the chat, but maybe Mark and Brian do have a point of trying to leave the network.
I would know. How do you think Jarvis got on the network? And Jarvis does a very good job on the network. I'm just saying.
I mean, hey, me and Connor, we were gonna tag team it, but he was with Jeff that night. So.
All I'm saying is Steven is great at the rusty trombone.
I just saw the weed comment, Brian. I just saw the weed comment. I'm going to say thank you. Why? Because I probably could. I have grown. Do you have questions about how to grow your weed? I can help you there too. I don't do that on my channel, but I can help you there.
They live down in Florida. They can't smoke fucking weed.
What I want to know
They're
is
not the
how do
only
you make
ones.
your own? How do you make your own THC oil? It's just like hash oil.
Pretty much
the same thing, essentially.
I believe that people have actually, if you're not doing an extract to try to pull the wax out or something with a press, I think people, I know people have infused using like canola oil, different types of in crock pots and different things along those lines. I always just use butter.
I was going to say,
butter is a big one.
Butter's the fucking easiest for me, and just.
I believe
so I just use butter and then Betty Crocker or Duncan Hines brownie mix.
Does the flavor really get infused into your food, or is there a way to keep it like nice and low but still have a strong?
Not the cookie I ate.
No, it depends on what you do. If you do BHO and you use that to cooking, you won't get a lot of the flavor. But if you go the butter route, you'll still get the flavor.
I don't
Connor loves to go the BHO route.
I'm the low maintenance. Hey, I can go boil some water and melt some butter in there and throw this decarboxed. You got to toast it. You toast it in the oven before you end up putting it all in the pot. And it's just adding water to let it simmer for 8 hours or something.
Yes, because the word decarboxylation is too big for this crowd.
I was going to say that.
Fuck off, you educated.
You're doing the equivalent of what happens when you smoke it. When you smoke it, the chemical, because fire is chemistry, right? And you're stripping off the A from the THCA. which is what happens when you actually smoke. And so when you toast it, like you can toast different herbs and stuff at like 220 degrees in the oven, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, that chemically does that same. It activates the THC. If you just ate bud, it might not do shit to you because your body, it's not in the form of the THC because it hasn't gone through that. This breaks it all down for you and activates it. People say, well, you don't have to do that because you're gonna have it at 350 in the mix and all that other stuff, but just go ahead and take care of that before you try to extract it and bond it to the oils, the lipids that are in the butter or whatever it is you're getting the thing to bind to.
So why the fuck
it's in your fat cells?
Why the fuck do I cough so goddamn bad when I smoke flower?
You don't exercise enough. You don't exercise enough. Your diet's bound to be fucking part of it. I'm telling you right now. And just, I mean, lifestyle, just a couple changes in that. Stop falling down fucking stairs. It's these simple fucking things that'll make things better for you.
Well played, sir.
Thank you, Dr. West.
That's right. That's right. I'm working.
Hey, jackass, you wouldn't be in the hospital so goddamn often. You would learn how to go down the fucking stairs normally.
Yeah. You know, you're.
I mean, we all learned when we were kids how to walk down steps.
But, yeah, I mean, your diet, Connor. We all unfortunately seen your dicky do Wednesday night when you were trying to change the light bulb or dust the ceiling.
Through the pants. It was an over the pants hand job.
No, it wasn't. It was bearskin dicky do.
There was no bearskin. Oh, you see my belly
out farther than your dicky do. We seen your
you have a dicky do belly, as in it sticks out farther than your dicky do.
When it's soft, yeah.
It's soft.
Well, there's your coughing problem. I mean, it's like I was saying, you gotta exercise.
Tell me your soft cock hangs out further than your fucking belly does.
Oh, I can never see my cock, and it don't matter as long as Nicky can find it.
Shape. I mean, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm not doing it all here. This isn't my channel, number one. And,
why do you think Glick has so many new
I'm not going to compete with the elephant cock up here. I'm not. I'm not pulling mine out knowing there's an elephant cock in the room. That's not happening.
Show me your hammer, Steven.
Alyssa's here. She can confirm.
That's for my eyes only.
I haven't seen my cock since 1994, so.
Oh, you were already mine every day. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going today? What are we gonna do? We're gonna come. Yeah, we're gonna come. That's for sure.
That's all that really matters at the end of the day. So,
once I get
two hands today,
my cock is like my best friend. If we could put our heads together, it'd be awesome.
If I could suck my own dick, I totally would.
Oh,
it's the only good sex I have. It's the
Connor, how are you going to find time to suck your own dick when you're sucking all the dicks in the neighborhood?
Honestly, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard pressed to find time in my schedule.
Neighborhood dick sucker.
I
do comedy songs. And it was just it came to mind. Oh, that's a great line.
It's a great
dick sucker.
It's a brand new cartoon.
It's gotta feel more like sucking a dick than it does getting head.
Could you imagine Wes literally goes to like any fucking like animated adult cartoon channel out there, like Comedy Central, Fox, or anything, and he's like, "Yeah, I got 5 guys that could do voice acting, but the show might."
He's more Adult Swim.
No, you know
I want HBO. Yeah. I want HBO. I want the network that has Danny McBride's material on it. A network that's got his comedy on there is definitely a network where I would fit in. And I have been blackballed. It's a long story of how I got in and did a guerrilla marketing kind of campaign to get noticed by Adult Swim.
Now what?
And I made an enemy of Kim Manning, who is now the president of Adult Swim.
Speaking of the
it's a bad situation. Welcome in. Peace and love.
You can pretend to be the president all day, but you know what you'll never be, and that's the champ.
Oh my
Oh
fuck.
Lord.
Wes, I'm giving you permission.
We've had enough of him.
Who just left? Oh, Glick. I was like, who the hell just left?
No, I fucking removed him.
Wait. Wes, I'm giving you
I
permission.
don't know why you gave him admin privileges.
With great power
I'm
comes
really
great
starting
responsibility.
to.
Steve shot all over.
Everybody's moving, and it's really making me dizzy. And I'm getting really fucking. I've had a shitload of gummies, man, and I just had another. I've had two fucking joints just in the time I've been here, and I don't know how long I've been here.
I'm sitting still, Wes. This is just you, man.
No,
Yeah.
dude, you know what's going on. I mean, I'm trying to keep up with where it's like a puzzle.
It's all you, man. Everything's
What was that movie? What was that bad horror movie? The
It's just
Cube.
fucking
Where
art.
they had those
dude.
boxes. You're doing it now. You're doing it now. It's a bad horror movie. That's what that was.
The sequel's
I did a lot of
absolutely
drugs
fucked
that night too. It was like
Great minds think alike, eh, Jeff?
You're not a great mind, Steven.
Wait.
Oh, shut up.
Wes,
Mediocre
I'm giving
best.
permission. I'm giving Wes permission right
Facts.
now to go find old episodes of Nonsensical Nonsense, and you can make cartoons out of what we're saying.
Oh, good God. Make
could
the one
do
out
that.
of Tony D.
First and
where-
foremost, Jeff, where the hell do you think you have the authority to give that kind of fucking permission?
Once again,
Oh,
fuck
shut
you.
the fuck
It'll be
up,
awesome.
Chris.
It'll be awesome.
Why don't we
Jeff.
could we schedule something where I could, if you wanted, because there's a puppet maker. There's a puppet maker in Adobe Character Animator. And
I'm down.
Jeff,
I can show up here. We can go through and we can design who each one of your puppets are going to be represented by.
Let's fucking
You
go.
gotta
I'm
put my
so
beard
down.
back on, please.
Jeff's
Now-
like, yay!
Can I request Steven
hold
as
on,
an
Jeff, hold on, Jeff. Jeff,
I mean, hey, I'm good for it.
I see what you said, and I raised you episode 14.
Oh, 100%.
Or we put the fun in funeral.
Wes, are you on
That's a
Snapchat?
good one.
Oh,
No,
The only way
no,
you
I'm
put
on-
the fun in funeral.
I
is if-
disappeared from basically everything. Rich New Design at gmail.com.
Okay.
Rich New
Put it in the
Design.
private chat.
My first name is Rich.
Chat.
I'll put it in the private chat. Private
and then
chat.
we'll
All right.
email you so we can get that going.
I had
That's-
shut everything down. I got this crazy fucking
I will-
X, man. I
will send you
disappeared
links.
from the fucking planet.
I will send you links to our two funniest episodes. We put the fun in
I won't say
funeral.
they're the funniest. but
No,
they're two
I'm
of our
sorry.
favorites.
I'm sorry. Fun and funeral. Basically, we discussed on what to do if the other dies, and then of course the episode where we talked, episode 14, we talked about our love for Ryan Reynolds and Kevin Costner for some reason, to the point where we started the hashtag Fuck Blake Lively.
Also a really good episode, and I can't remember what
That
number
is
it
a
was.
tag team. That
It
is a
looked like
tag
Connor
team
almost
for
fell
all
over.
ages.
I can't
Kevin
remember the
Costner.
episode, but we were talking with all of
And
us
Ryan Reynolds.
about not going to hell. We couldn't go to hell. We couldn't go to heaven, so we had the whole VIPs.
Yeah,
Yes.
we gotta find that one. That one's probably the
Right,
best
Wes?
episode.
Ryan
right there.
Reynolds and
Yeah.
somebody's
buddy.
got to film it.
Hey,
There's
we're-
a
you wanna
Steven,
talk about
that's
hashtag-
you. That's your
fucking
time.
raw talent there. It's raw talent.
time
You
to shine,
want that
Steven.
on you. You want that
Yep.
on you. You
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like it's almost like a fountain of youth. Oh, am I going to live forever now that I've
That is-
taken
that
that
is-
load to the face? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Ryan Reynolds, for
No.
giving me immortal life.
That is
Or
not
at least my
anyway, that's
skin
heaven.
is so clear now. It's
That is heaven, not a devil's
heaven
highway.
heaven is doing a tag team with Kevin Costner and Ryan Reynolds. What
Oh.
age is the Kevin Costner?
Like
And
80s,
what
90s,
age is the
80s,
Ryan
90s.
Reynolds?
Now, yesterday, tomorrow, any day for Ryan Reynolds.
Any day for Ryan Reynolds. Any
Kevin
fucking
Costner.
day for Ryan Reynolds.
80s, 90s, Kevin Costner. Yeah.
You wanna,
like
and
Kevin Costner now.
I will always love you. Carrying it
yeah.
out with the bodyguard
carry
there
it.
with Whitney Houston. That's the Kevin Costner
Carry
you're
me
looking.
anytime,
Yeah.
baby.
There you go. build it and they will come on your face? Is that
Yes,
what
he
the Kevin Cox?
Jeff, I need you to check your Facebook real quick.
Field of Screams.
Me?
Jeff.
Jeff. Oh. I didn't hear. I'm really stoned. Really stoned.
I'm jealous.
No, I'm not. I'm, and to be honest, I am very respectful. I am very respectful. This is your wife. I have just eased the fuck up on so much. I gotta say, because I just. Oh well, I don't want to be disrespectful.
I think she's. Honestly, I think she's already heard it all.
Yeah.
Well, she probably has, but she's not going to hear it from me because I'm a respectful guy.
She already has.
Oh well, no, I'm not going to.
Yeah, she already has.
No, there's a lot of jokes that I don't make. No, I make a lot of bad jokes. I make a lot of bad jokes, and I don't want to. Now I don't
She's
want
locked
to.
in the basement, though.
She's the only. I
learned.
See, I'm gonna let you guys make these
Connor,
jokes.
I swear, if I go to fucking
I
hell,
am
you're
being
coming
respectful.
with me the same fucking day.
I hope
Buddy,
you have
I'll
a
be
good
there.
evening.
I'll be
I
there
hope your
waiting
weekend
for you.
is going well. That's what I'm saying.
I learned
But hey,
today,
Steven. Hey.
apparently, because I was playing
See,
Call of Duty with Alyssa and Jaravici. I learned today that Alyssa is actually a man. Or wait, did she say she's like one of the guys? I don't remember. One of those. She's either a man or she's like one of the guys. I don't know.
All I know is her cock is bigger than Glick's.
Well, that's not. The bar is set up.
It's bigger than all the people's on the panel. What are you talking about, Jeff?
Even yours.
That might not be hard, but I sure am.
That was a self-owned, buddy. That was a self-owned.
I literally just said everyone on the fucking panel, Blazing. Jesus fucking Christ.
I know. I'm just pointing that out.
Somebody want to explain Jarvis's joke for me? I didn't get
Go ahead, Blazing. Go ahead.
So, listen, I'm still waiting to hear one of those glorious.
Jeff, what the
I'm
fuck?
done. I'm done.
Alyssa, how big is your cock? Is it bigger than a baby's arm? Holding an apple. I'm just saying.
Let's just say her and Jarvis get Magnum XL glow in the dark. Sometimes he's a Jedi, sometimes she's a Sith, sometimes they roll reversal. You know,
Is it bigger than this? You've got Chris beat.
Oh.
Rockley
I am so tempted to grab a link off of my last channel where I had an improv song. That's a big cock. That's a big cock. It's a big cock that you see on the screen before. It was a giant rooster, a giant chicken.
Oh, I did that. I did that the other day. It's a black cock.
I was an animated character. I was an alien character singing it. It was a lot of fun. It was alive. We do that crap live, or I used to.
Did you have a partner?
I'll crap.
I was working with a number of different people. It was a whole. I got trolled by that X to the point where it shut down the whole fucking production. I have. It sucks beyond.
That is a cunt you see.
Hey,
She's
Glick, can we do a nonsensical animation department? I mean, we could literally have Wes making cartoons, and it'd probably be better than this.
Where were you 3 minutes ago?
I was going to say we just had that conversation.
latte drinker.
Steven. And here I've been easing up on you. Come on. Come on.
I took a lot of.
Your wife is right here. Your wife is right here. I've just.
These motherfuckers care if my wife's here or not. Like these motherfuckers always say, "Oh, we're going easy on Steven." I've
gone easy on you so far.
Who agreed to that?
Steven, I'm going so easy. I'm using lube, baby.
I'm just saying.
You're so
up your wife. I'll just talk up your wife.
Oh yeah, I'm going so easy. I'm half chub.
No, I won't. It was a joke talking up your wife. It was a joke talking up. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
You're good, man.
It was the funny thing to and say I wouldn't. I'm not. I'm being respectful. I'm being good. I'm being very good.
You're fine, man. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know I'm fine. You guys, are you guys looking for a third? I'm just wondering. I'm just,
upside down.
My rates are cheap. My rates are really cheap. I want to mention that too. No, you're a good-looking couple. This could be fun.
Jeff
for me.
says 20
So
bucks
it's
is 20 bucks.
you know,
Wes
kinda,
says,
you know,
a
you gotta have
nickel's a
to.
nickel, dude.
You got to cover my no. This is serious money. You got to cover my travel and other things.
Oh, that's all the way
I
to
mean,
Minnesota from Kentucky. That's gonna be
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
why
it's
would
gonna
you
be a
fucking
long
wanna-
ass. You know,
Why would
and,
you wanna
and that
come to
car of mine's
Minnesota?
never gonna fucking make it. I really need the money. That's why. I mean, willing. That's all.
You live in Minnesota? Fucking Southern
Me?
Canadian. Yeah.
No.
Where do you live?
No. Hey, no. I don't
Listen,
live
fucking
in
Kentucky. Fucking listen.
I'm down in Kentucky. I'm down in Kentucky. How many drinks?
Fuck you, Steven.
Fuck you, Connor.
How many drinks into the evening are you, Jeff? How many drinks into the evening are you?
Oh, I haven't had any. I don't drink.
Oh, Jesus.
If
No.
He doesn't drink alcohol.
If
He
you wanna
prefers
see
to
one
just
where-
shoot his blood sugar up.
Hey Wes, if you want to see where Jeff gets drunk, go watch What the Fuck News episode 1.
He drinks when Steven talks sports.
I did learn the other day. I did learn the other day about our show. We're a bunch of booze hogs, and we've graduated. We're no longer riffraff. We're now buffoons.
This is shit. Oh, buffoon.
We're now buffoons.
And where did this expertise advice come from?
We're booze hogs. We're buffoons, and we take ourselves way too seriously, gentlemen. I need you guys to lighten up the mood a little bit, okay? I can't take this seriousness
Not mentioning any names.
I'm not mentioning any names. I'm not mentioning any names, but it rhymes with bitch.
So
Or rich.
Ryan?
No,
It rhymes with Raven Rarvis.
It's me again. It's me again, isn't it? It's me again,
it's
isn't it?
Randy's new boyfriend.
I'm rich.
That
It's
rich.
your design.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
no.
yeah.
Look at my fucking email. That's that's. Oh no!
Now I know who you're talking about.
I do want to say we graduated, gentlemen. You know, I think we had a good run as riffraff, but I think we should all celebrate being buffoons.
Hey,
Hey,
the way I look at
sounds
it,
better.
you guys traded up when I came on because I'm a lot smarter than Tiny D.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're smarter than all of us, Blazing, and it
but
makes me
I'm the
upset.
smartest one in this room.
Yeah, Alyssa's
definitely
definitely the smartest one. I agree. 100%.
She got with old elephant cock up here. She must know what she's doing. I gotta say.
I
She
would say
landed-
maybe not the first degree she got, but maybe the second.
Steven, why is your right
the
leg look so
tripod.
much bigger than your left leg inside your sweatpants? I want to
Well,
know.
first of all, if they're not sweatpants, they're shorts. But
No, Jesus.
Holy
Where's
shit.
he fucking
Easy.
going
Put
with
your
this?
legs
Where's he
down.
going
We don't
with
want to
this?
see it hanging out.
He's bringing
You're
him
gonna get
fucking out. He's
You're
doing
gonna
this.
get us canceled for nudity, all right?
Oh.
Put your fucking Thor's hammer away.
Oh.
Put your hammer away.
oh, please! If
Sorry.
Shawn Michael
Perfect
couldn't get
segue.
banned for doing
You
it,
gotta
I'm not
call
gonna get
him
banned.
off. You gotta call him off. You gotta tell him to
Rock.
calm the fuck down. You see what he's doing up there?
Poor
Jarvis,
Rock.
Honestly, you have any
I
control
forgot
over
Rock
him?
Lee was
That
here.
is the most.
Quiet.
That is the most retarded Bigfoot I've ever seen. Glick.
Wait, hold on a second. The
That's his
picture of me-
uncle. Calm down.
Am I the most retarded Bigfoot, or is the picture of the most retarded Bigfoot?
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Fuck you, Blaze. That sounds incredibly racist against my people.
I mean,
Hey, Rock, how you doing, my man?
I'm good. I'm just watching you guys freak out. It's nice.
poor Rock.
Are
he's
you
like, what the
drinking
fuck?
any alcohol, or are you smoking any marijuana, or taking edibles, or shrooms, or anything
Or
along
any
those lines on
narcotic.
your Saturday night? Any narcotics? Wait, I'm
Any of
throwing
the three.
Are you on drugs?
I'm
I've had
naming
Very
stuff.
illicit
That's it.
I'm
drugs.
doing all the weed I can. All the fucking weed I can. That's what I'm doing.
I've decided that heroin is my next step.
I've done all the gummies. I don't have any more. I
How
really
many
did all the gummies. I did too many.
Like,
Too
how many
many
gummies did you do? All of them.
But all of them. That's what I
How
really
many
got in the
gummies
fucking
you take?
house.
Yes.
How much is left in your
Yes.
bag, Wes?
It's trash. Why would the bag still be around? I throw it away when it's empty.
You
That's
split
why
that whole bag?
I thought, no, there's a couple of packs. I've had a couple.
He's talking about the
Oh,
gummies.
no, I didn't smoke that bag. Those were the gummies. The bags allows me to socially smoke.
Connor, we're not going to talk about that.
I was talking about the leafy green. I was talking about the broccoli. How much is left?
The leafy green. Oh, I don't know. All I'd gotten was a quarter. So I got joints through the night. I mean, it's I'm really feeling good. I'm really feeling good.
That's a good idea.
Let me talk to you about
I'm going to clip that. We'll have that
forever. Let me talk to you about our Lord and Savior, marijuana.
Marijuana.
That was kind of shitty.
Clear.
I dipped it in my alcoholic beverage. It didn't
Clear.
That's the Rob. That's
So Alyssa, since you probably didn't hear what was going on.
Oh God, Rocky didn't hear it either, so Rocky's going to hear it for the first time too.
Steven's got an elephant cock.
No, not that one. Alyssa already knew.
Blowjob on the cross.
Blowjob.
Is it elephant size? You can tell us. I mean, is it elephant size? You take that? Is that a? And are you guys on OnlyFans?
Melissa, whether it's true or not, the correct answer is yes.
What's the correct answer?
Is it
true champ
I'm
here?
a fact guy. I'm looking for facts here.
Alyssa's the real champ here.
She has to deal with the horse or elephant cock up here.
Yeah, calm down.
Steven, put your big cock away.
That's a big cock.
Rocky, you drinking tonight, buddy?
I've had a few. I'm chilling though right now.
I'm thinking about it.
Wes, I just emailed you the two episodes that I was talking about.
I know that we're going to rerun it for another 3 hours.
You're not needing me to look at anything right now.
No,
right?
no, I promise. I swear, it's nothing bad.
Cool. I will
Wes
take a
is
look
like,
at
I'll
that
take a
after
look at it in the morning.
Well, no, I'm probably going to do after this. I'm probably going to do a work stream. I got to get 5 cartoon shorts put together to upload tomorrow because I've been making sure I get 5 of them uploaded every day. I haven't done fuck today. I haven't done any of it today. I played bass. I got really high. I'm hanging out here, and this is.
I gotta say, for the last 2 weeks, those 2 guys behind you have been trying to land that same chick, and they must have no game at all because they've been trying for 2 weeks to land that chick.
Her cheeks must hurt. She's been smiling a lot too.
Yeah, she's faking it though. Much like most of Jeff's sexual experiences.
Still counts.
Yeah, trust me.
I will say, what's up to Blazing? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while, dude.
I was here last Saturday.
I wasn't here last Saturday.
Yeah, Blaze is here every Saturday, man. Blaze is like I'm locked in on Saturday night.
Jeff not remember? Who didn't remember? Who didn't remember that you were here? Who didn't remember that you were here? No, you didn't remember. No, who did Jeff? Did you not remember that he was here last week?
I was so drunk last week.
No, it was me. It was
no,
me.
because I put up the.
It was Rock.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out where the voice is coming from. I'm hearing it. I'm looking because everybody's moving. I'm really stoned.
Wes, you want to hear something crazy?
Yes. Always answer yes to that.
You see Rock Lee down there at the bottom of the screen?
Yes.
That's my little brother.
Rock is your little brother?
Yeah, we are blood brothers.
Yeah. Well, as we discovered,
that is awesome. Nice
I'm
to
on
meet
top.
I don't know who's doing that, but I'm with Wes. It's fucking me up right now too.
Who do
you see what I'm talking about, right? You see what I'm talking about. That starts to go on, and
I'm surprised
what am I
that
supposed to look
fucking
at?
no one could see my arm going like this while I'm trying to fucking not fuck up.
That was fucking me up too. I was trying to watch everybody. I'm like, Rocky's on the bottom. Wait, Rocky's in the middle. Shit, I'm on the bottom and Rocky's on the. What the hell?
I'm like, I'm on the top. I made it. That was quick. Yeah.
What is she doing down here? What is she doing? If that doesn't look like a fetish move, I don't know what was going on. Did you see what was going on with the? I'm sorry. That was just. It was very distracting. It was very
Hey,
distracting.
you know what? You know what? We'll put Wes up there too.
Yeah, Rocky and I are brothers. You see a family resemblance?
You're both drinking. You're both drinking. Is that what it is? Is it the alcohol intake?
Hold on. There we go.
Give it away. Get the hat backwards. Hat backwards. Oh, it's right fucking there. He doesn't have the gray. He doesn't have the gray going down in the beard. He's younger. Younger. You're a lot younger too, aren't you, Rock? You're a lot younger than he is, aren't you? I can tell. I can see. I can see. You're much better looking too. Much better looking.
He hasn't evolved into full Sasquatchian yet.
I only hope to make it one day.
That's Glick on his first beer run.
Nice, Jarvis. That was great.
That's when he discovered the Swatch.
Made him actually fucking run. It wasn't
yeah.
just a euphemism for something else. Made him
That's
actually run.
Jarvis.
Run for your beer, bitch. Run for your beer.
EERUN, baby. I'm just strolling along.
This seems so weird. I am not used to being on the top. I feel like I'm the host now.
Yeah, you're definitely a bottom.
I'm used to be in the power bottom.
We've heard that about you, Rock. We've heard you've been a power bottom to Climate Tete for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Oh, Climate Tete can get it, bro.
Yeah. I heard that. I'm not saying where the source came from.
All I'm saying is he didn't show up on Wednesday, and there's a reason why. That's
all I'm saying is there's a certain somebody that has more than one email that's available, that there should be a Climate Tete Twitter page. But I'm just saying, I heard through the grapevine that Climate Tete said you were his bitch, and I strongly dispute that. I don't think you're his bitch at all. I'm with you. You know I'm with you. It's on site. It's hands on site, man. He's getting all the smoke. I'm just saying. Yeah. Somebody's out there. Climate Tete is out there talking a lot about Rock Lee.
Yeah, he's gonna get it, man. Just give me, I swear, just on site, man. Jeff, you weren't here.
Cheers, Climate Titty. Cheers to Climate Titty. Hey, Climate Titty, I'm getting high in honor of, or do we hate Climate Titty?
We hate Climate
Titty.
We don't like Climate Titty. Fuck you, Climate Titty. There you go. Now I'm lighting up this blueberry kush. I don't always know what grade I get.
On Wednesday night, Climate Tete is our weather guy, and his first night on the show, he was talking mad shit to Rock Lee. So Rocky's my little brother. Obviously, I got to go with blood at the end of the day. I'm with my man, and you can't fuck around and talk shit. So now they got a whole ass war going on, Rock Lee and Climate Tete.
When'd you get a weather guy?
Oh, dude, our weather guy he's a great weather guy, but he's an asshole. And
we've had a weather guy since the first episode of What the Fuck News.
It's who?
I mean, he does. I mean, he
come on, Blazing.
So, hey, I gotta say, he has good looks. Okay,
Climate Tete is our weather guy.
There's Jeff, Glick, Steven, and Connor.
Yeah, and then Climate Tete. He's our weather guy.
Glick had to make an audible the first night.
Steven, you're gonna have to explain this to me because I am totally lost. I'm not gonna lie, I am.
Just go back and watch the first
shit went over my head. Shit went over my head.
He's not too high for this.
Blazer, I thought you understood all that already.
I don't. I'm not getting. I'm not connecting the dots. I'm not gonna lie.
Glick, you know what? You're the host of the show. You're the champ.
Guy's name is Climate Titty. That's all I know. It's Climate Titty. Hey, hate him. We're supposed to hate Climate Titty.
You know how
Climate Titty. I think they'll leave you alone. I said it. They left me alone. Just say hey, Climate Titty. That's all you got.
You know how fun this group would be in the bar together? If we were all in the same bar together, you know how much fun it would be.
Oh, man.
Here's the issue. If we're at a bar, I'm going to want to have whiskey. And then
That's
we
okay.
knock them off. No, it's not okay.
Let's
no,
go,
it's not
Wes.
okay.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
because
those guys.
no, it's not okay. I am an Irishman who loves whiskey, and I don't need to love whiskey. I need to stick with the green. I need to stick with burning the green and not making a scene. That's what I need to stick with doing.
I mean, hey, that's words
So,
to live by. That's a life
I
motto.
mean,
right
I'm just saying. Unless let's make it a. But that wouldn't be as much fun. The group is fun in a bar where we can hear each other, not in a fucking club. I would not mind getting really stoned and going to a rave.
Like a hole in the wall type of bar, or like
We just hang out at a rave. Just walk in like this really they don't fit in kind of group that shows up at a really posh rave, and we just gotta walk in.
Can you imagine
and,
all of us at a rave?
Hey, they got food over here, and so we make our way over and we get the food and we start eating the food. People are wondering who the fuck is
Blaze. Blaze.
The people that are organizing it are thinking, "Oh, this isn't good."
Glick would literally walk into that rave and go, "Arrivederci."
Blaze.
Yes.
Blaze. I'm gonna
It's a
clear
loud
things
rave.
up for you, buddy.
Climb a titty.
Climb a titty. Okay,
Climb
climb
a
it. Climb it.
titty.
Okay, I get it now. Climb
a titty. Climb a titty.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't think we want to go to a rave with fucking Glick. He'd show up.
Can
like
you imagine
Carmen
all of
Burger.
us at a fucking rave? Jesus Christ.
Now at a bar, at least they could play the fucking Cheers theme song when we walk in.
Sometimes you wanna go
Wanna know
where
everybody knows your
name.
I didn't know climb a titty. So apparently
Oh.
that's not true.
Climb a titty.
Every last
You gotta
one
say
of
it
our
slow and sexy. Climb a
Climb
titty.
a titty.
That's exactly. There you go. There's your soundbite. Climb a titty. And now the weather.
Wes,
Climb
Wes,
a
I am.
titty.
I hope you take no offense, but that picture is perfectly you. I could
Right?
see you do the voice of that.
Well, you know,
Fillmore from Cars.
unfortunately, George Carlin did die, and if they do another Cars, we got the replacement.
Colin did die.
That wasn't George Carlin.
Yes, it was.
That was Tommy.
George
Chong.
Carlin. No, George
Oh,
Carlin.
hey, man. Tommy
George
John.
Carlin did the first one.
I could try to do a Tommy Chong, man. I could try. Did I? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
It's Ajax, man.
Oh,
Why do you
man.
Why do you
George
call it
Carlin-
dog shit? Why'd you call
George
it dog
Carlin played Fillmore in the first movie, and Lloyd
Love to do
Starr,
it.
Lloyd Shear played it in the second one.
God, he sounds so
George
much
Carlin,
like Tommy
overrated.
Chong. Oh, you go fark yourself.
Shut up, Jarvis.
shit? Squash yourself.
Steven, if you're gonna use the F word, go for the gold. Don't be a pussy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, gee,
Forget about it.
What was that?
Forget about it.
Yeah, come
Y'all
on.
need to
Come
be
on,
smoking
Jerry.
weed. That's what I'm
What's the
saying.
matter with you? What's the matter with you, Jerry? You afraid to say fuck? Is your mama listen? I can't do it right now. I'm too drunk.
I mean, Connor
Yeah,
says he
you
gets
get
sick. So I can understand Connor not smoking. But if the rest of you could smoke, you all need to be smoking. That's all I'm
I'm not
saying.
for sure.
I
My
understand
wife-
Connor gets sick.
My wife won't let me smoke.
I
weed.
get sick.
And I've smoked weed before, and my wife won't.
You
let
won't let him
How
smoke weed.
dare you?
You don't let him smoke weed. Oh my god. Oh my
She's
god.
like, he's already retarded.
You know what?
I'm sorry. I did.
You know what?
I'm
I just
sorry.
realized something.
I live in
He got
Kentucky.
all
He
wrong.
fits in around here.
Hey,
He
Glick,
fits
you
in
know when
around here. He
we
could
said
pass
we
for
wanted to
normal around here.
redo
I'm
everything
sorry,
with my
Steve.
show? You know, maybe we should get on that so I don't have to deal with this guy over. Wait, this guy over here.
You know what? You know what? I just realized something. We had it all wrong. Steven doesn't have Alyssa chained to a radiator. Alyssa has Steven chained to a radiator.
I've been fucking saying this for how
You
long?
doing? Oh, okay. We hashtag free Steven.
Hey,
Hashtag free my boy Steven.
I only bust your
suck,
balls on
Alyssa.
Saturday nights.
Fight the power.
I'm gonna get an airbrush T-shirt that says hashtag free Steven.
No, Hashtag free
And then
the
I'm gonna,
nation.
hey, Blazy, then I'm gonna go get some Popeye's chicken.
It's climate or climate.
Climate turn.
Get out of here,
Climate
Climate
Tite is
Tite.
in the building.
Get out of here.
Climate Tite, what happened to Rock Lee? He was just here.
Climate Tite is
I thought
here.
that was, I
Yes.
thought that was just a picture. No, he actually went and got in character.
You
No,
need
that
fucking
is-
entrance
that is a
music.
different
No, he
person,
needs
Blaze, you weirdo.
badass entrance music is what he needs.
Well,
You
hold
gotta
on,
be Climate Tite coming out there to do this. You need some
needs some really
beat to come
good-
into.
He needs some
Good
really
beat
good
to do the
Barry
transition to
White.
the character to coming in. Everybody, and then just introduce, get it in there, because I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The fucking map. I'm loving the map. It's Climate Tite.
You guys got to hear Climate Tite talk. Climate Tite.
What's the weather like?
What happened to Rocky? He was just in here. He said you're going to catch the hands.
Yeah, so I show up and then he just disappears. He's gone. That's why, Rock Lee's a bitch. Rock Lee's a bitch.
You think Rock Lee's a bitch? You know that's my little brother, right? Like you're the greatest weatherman. You're like one of the greatest weathermen ever. But you can't call my baby brother a bitch. Like you can't get. You're like that's not cool.
I never said nothing about you. I never said nothing about you.
That's the problem you have with this. Look at his handle. He's saying it says Rock Lee's superior.
Well, we know that's a lie. How and Climate Tite, I know you're a Yeditarian, and the Yeditarians and the Sasquatchians have a very long history of not liking each other. And I figured I was doing, and as I said on What the Fuck News, I was trying to do the civil thing and trying to bring peace between our two colonies, the Yetis and the Sasquatches. But you seem to want to instigate that fire, that hatred. Do the Yetis still want the smoke that the Squatches bring? Is that what it is?
We kicked your ass last time. We'll do it again.
Okay, Climate Tite, you cannot talk to a glick like that. Look at what he did to your handle. Climate Tite's bitch. Like, what the hell, bro? You can't just come in here thinking you own everything, man.
Climate Tite.
I will print and grade Climate Tite if I have to.
I could play a Climate Tite song, so you could use that for an intro in the future.
And now here's Ollie Williams with the Blackie weather forecast. Ollie?
It's gonna rain!
Thanks, Ollie. Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Blackie weather report. Ollie?
It's raining sideways!
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one!
I better than him. I better.
It's raining sideways.
Oh man!
I tried to bring peace, and that's the problem with you Yetis. You don't understand.
Oh my God! Here we go now.
You're feral. You're feral. You're inbred.
Does this mean I'm fired?
No, you're the one of the greatest weathermen on the planet. So no, you're not fired. But can we get a weather report from you since you're here?
Yes, we have nice 75-degree weather out in California, 56 out in Wyoming, over here, somewhere up there, Canada, it's still cold as a bitch. It's
How's the weather in southern Canada?
it's cold. It's so cold.
It's so cold.
Nobody gives a goddamn about Canada.
That's why I never really talk about
Hey,
it.
Glick.
Hey, Jarvis, can you hear this? Let me turn it up for you.
Here, let me turn yours up for you too, buddy.
Blazing. It's so nice. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, I heard so much. so much about you.
This shit's freaking me out, and I'm not even high.
Oh, man. You should be high. This is cool when you're high, man.
It's too hot.
Wes is balls right now. He's like, wait.
How did I miss this last
I was
week?
gonna say, Blazin, you haven't been in any of the.
No, Wes is brand new. Wes joined us last.
Showed up really hard last
No,
week.
I know.
I'm talking
Wes.
with Climatite.
No, this is the first time I've ever heard of it.
Oh, that way.
That's the first time I heard.
Climatite.
I don't know. I usually when
Connor died. I think Connor died.
On What the Fuck Wednesdays, I usually listen and then they get into sports and I kind of drone off.
Yeah.
I'm just not into sports ball.
Wow.
The balls.
Wow,
I
Climatite.
quit watching
Wow.
with all the Chicago
That's
sports.
going a little too far, bro. Look at what you put for my wife's name.
Wow.
I love you. I love you.
Jarvis, are you a big ass podcaster, by the way?
See, I can handle that, but Climatite, you know what? You get 2 more of your family members. Fucking,
Well, you know what, Jarvis? I think Climatite.
I think it's got to be a triple threat or a 6-man tag team match at the very first Nonsensical Wrestling.
Are we back to a Bukaki story? Is that what we're talking about? I'm hearing 6 guy. What is this?
That's pretty good. I think I got everyone
Fantasy
named
of Steven.
just right. Oh yeah, that looks better.
Wait,
Welcome to the Nonsensical Nonsense podcast. I'm your host.
You got the wife.
You forgot about Connor.
Connor's cool. I don't know. Connor's cool.
Connor might be dead. We haven't heard from him. I always assume he might be dead.
Yeah,
he's very unhealthy.
Shut
he
up,
fell down
Chad.
a fucking flight of stairs. Guy's accident prone. He's having problems. I feel bad for him. I hope he's getting good meds. I hope they're giving him stuff that's really fucking him up. Taking away the pain, not just the shame, the pain. Because he's bound to be feeling a lot of pain along with the shame of falling down from just a simple walking downstairs. What most people take for granted.
It's not his first trip.
It's not his first. It's not. Oh, that's right. It wasn't it like 3rd time he broke it in 6 months.
He's kind of like
Jesus.
Joe Biden, but the younger version.
If he is religious, he's really got to figure God hates him. If it's happening that much,
I like that one better.
That's why Connor.
What did he do to offend God?
The new poster boy for.
Can you tell the future, Climatite? Just like with the weather, can you also tell the future? Will Connor hurt himself again? Will he fall again in the future?
I feel like that's the worst bet to play.
Yes.
You can't fucking tell the future. You can. Jesus.
I'm gonna laugh. He
Oh, my
comes
God.
back on Monday and he's like, "Guys, you're never gonna believe this, but I broke my leg falling down the steps."
Oh my God, you're gonna feel bad if that actually turns out to be true. You're
I'll
gonna be
feel
like,
bad,
oh,
I'll still
no,
laugh.
that's.
Will be funny though.
Well, you would have to laugh. I mean, we're trying to laugh with Connor. Make him. I mean, he won't be laughing.
Speak for yourself. I'm trying to laugh at.
All I feel
Can't
is,
keep breaking
hey,
things that
let
way.
me talk to Mrs. Jarvis. How you doing, Mrs. Jarvis? How you doing?
Settle down there, Climatite. Easy, buddy.
Hello. So nice to see you. You're my favorite part of the show.
I just realized.
Well,
mine
I'm
was
the
changed.
favorite of everybody, so.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Climatite, and I am the host of Nonsensical Nonsense. Is that funny to you? You think that's funny? You think that's funny, huh?
Oh, I know it's funny.
I'm just thinking, where's Glick?
Glick is no
Let's
longer
probably
needed.
taking
He's Rock Lee's little bigger brother, bitch. This is my show now, so I'll take it over from here. Let's talk about Wes and the beautiful screen he has in the background. How you doing, Wes?
Oh, I'm doing good. This is 2 couples. They're gonna turn on some magic and have some special things happen. They were here last week. I guess things worked out because they're here again. But no, it's and they got a hookah. They got a hookah sitting there.
That's great. Did you supply him with the, the good stuff?
No,
Huh?
I didn't do it. Everybody, the long hair and beard, everyone assumes I deal drugs. No, I didn't supply anything for anybody here. I'm just here. I was playing bass. I showed up so I could play some bass. I do some music. That's what I do to get high. Well, I mean, I do weed to get high. But I play music because it helps me feel
You
high.
know what? The first change I'm making to this stupid, godforsaken show is I am going to get a new theme song, and this would be perfect.
How you doing?
Damn you, Jeff.
How you doing?
Anytime you see Jeff smiling or really focused at something, he's creating something new.
Oh, where's that Steven sex doll picture?
Oh yeah.
I haven't worked on it yet. I need to.
Yeah,
I need
we
to
can't
save
even
it.
show that yet. We need to.
I have
do
to figure out how
something.
to. I got to put some blurs on there.
Just
I'm
throw
working
some pasties on there and like a
Yeah.
thong.
Tell you the weather, tell you the future. Look out now, it's climate.
I mean, technically, it's a
Oh
doll.
my God! Yes, it's so beautiful.
Climate.
Wes.
Bring you the weather, tell you the weather, tell you the future. Look out now, it's climate. That I think those. That's your bump. I think that could be the lyrics for the bump.
I think so too.
Tell you the weather, tell you the future.
You're my
Look
favorite
out
guy on the
now,
show.
it's climate.
I've been trying to tell these guys that they don't listen to me.
Just need to throw that. You throw that in. You have the intro. Next thing you know, there's fucking sponsors and knocking on your door.
What
They're
are they
saying, hey, we need you. We need you, climate. Hey, climate. Can you start talking about our Axe body spray? That's what they're gonna try to bring it back. They're gonna try to bring Axe back, and you are gonna be the Axe fucking spokesman if the price is right. Climate. That's all I'm saying. You talk to these guys about getting a get that song.
Yeah, I keep trying to
Get the
tell them,
bass right here, man.
replace me. I'll take that. What's
What,
that guy?
bitch?
Tony. I didn't even like Tony. Tony, that
I'm
dude.
rubbing your belly. I'm doing the show.
Oh my God, he's enjoying the show.
What do they say in Canada? Once you go climate
Somebody
tete, there's no going
handle
back,
that
right?
They say a lot of shit in Canada. I
Yeah.
mean, they're really fucking crazy. But no, it's a thing in Canada. Ooh.
Well, it looks like you went and got 3 more beers, boys.
Oh, those are beers. Those aren't milks.
Don't worry,
They look like
don't worry.
old-timey milk bottles. Like he's gonna be drinking himself a shitload of milk. I'm having a lot of milk tonight.
It's Milk Light.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Milk
Open it up
Light.
so I can get a good photo. Go ahead.
You know,
I'm
you really need to pound all 3 of those back to back.
Unless you're a wrestling fan, you won't get this reference. But got my milk because I'm Kurt Angling it up, Olympic gold medalist style.
I remember that, dude. Yes, I remember that.
I don't get the reference. I stopped watching football when Peyton retired in 80-something. Like after the 86 win, he retired. I stopped watching basketball after Jordan made his return and then stopped playing.
Hold on, Jarvis.
Wrestling.
I never watched baseball because I could give a shit about the Cubs.
I
So
stopped
it was-
watching hockey when Pete Rose retired.
I quit hockey. Yes.
I stopped watching porn.
You're
when I was-
You're hardcore.
See, you're funny. You're funny. That's good for you.
Who's funny?
Not you.
You're funny, dude.
You
You're a funny
talking to me?
guy. If only you could
The
just take
milk.
Rock Lee and make him funny, and
Let you shut your whore yeti mouth, climate tete.
I know he hasn't transcended into his full potential, but as of
Hey,
now,
Rocky's not meant to be funny. Rocky's a musician.
I mean, that's not good either.
I beg to differ.
I'm waiting for the day he puts out something I like.
I'm waiting for the day that Rocky puts out his album. I'm also waiting for the day that Rocky contacts me, and we can speak on more on the album. we got
I'm just waiting for Rocky. I'm just waiting for when Rocky puts out.
That's better.
There's some top secret information about the Rocky album, and that's what I'm waiting for to be able to divulge with the rest of the world. But I feel like it's going to be top secret until the album comes out. But I can't answer for the Rocky because Rocky's not here. Rocky, if you're in the chat, you gonna let this fool continue to talk shit?
Yeah, say something. Say something. I dare you.
Because I'll go to Canada. I'll go to Canada and smack a Yeti in the face. I'm just saying. Great weatherman or not, I'll smack a Yeti in the mouth.
Okay, so wait a minute. My stoned ass just got caught up. I thought we fucking hated Climatity. I thought we were angry at him earlier because I was like because I was saying what the fuck.
Get him out of here!
And now things have totally spun and turned in a different way, and so now we are big fans of Climatity, and now we hate this other guy. Now we're angry with this other guy.
We love Rocky.
We love Rocky.
Where'd Climatite go? I'm sorry.
He ran off. He ran off because he knows
He
Rock
must have
Lee's
known
coming
there was
in.
danger.
He got scared.
Did he rage quit and go play Fortnite?
Sit the fuck down.
Yeah,
Sit
he
the
did.
fuck down. Don't be fucking putting your legs anymore. Put your fucking
Climatite
feet
ran
down.
away because he knew that
See how my camera's
Rock Lee
chest
was
up? You can
going
do whatever you
down.
want as long as the camera's up here. You know, then it's no, you're just sitting there looking real creepy and comfortable. I don't want to see your legs. Get your legs down. Raise your camera a little bit. Let's do.
Stephen
Come on, have
chased
some
him away with
decorum.
his elephant cock.
Don't you tell him to do any better
That's
than this.
better.
Don't you tell him to do any better
There
than this.
you go, Jarvis.
Oh, but like he fulfills my foot fetish, man.
You're welcome, Blaze.
All right. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge.
You ever
I
seen
never
those
judge.
foot job videos? Come on.
He also
all the
fulfilled.
damn time. I get foot job videos in my feed like he gets the butt plugs in his. And it's it's one of those things.
Not only does Jarvis fulfill,
But the algorithm knows.
Yeah. Not only does Jarvis fulfill Blazen's foot fetish, but what you guys may not know is Blazen's into horsecock. He's got a real bestiality thing, and it makes him feel better about himself and not so terrible because Jarvis has a horsecock. And
It's an
he can be
elephant cock. you
That's
fucking
why I
dog.
hide. That's why I hide the stretch marks with the mustache and stuff.
Hey man,
It's not elephant, it's horse.
that's
Because
spot on.
there's a
That's-
difference between elephant cock and horse cock.
It's still
It's-
both
ain't
of
no-
the stretch marks. Oh my
ain't no
gosh, it
rookie.
froze again. Shite.
Yeah,
you're
frozen.
It freezes on
Rock.
my end. Everybody goes
Hey,
frozen.
Rock.
So I figured
Yeah,
that
you ain't no rookie, Blazing. Like you said, that's why you're a veteran in the game. Rocky, welcome back. Things got a little tense. I had to threaten Climatite that I was coming to Canada and slap a Yeti, and then he ran away.
that name Climate Today is just fucking hilarious.
You're welcome. That was a brainchild of me and Rocky. Sorry, I got to pull the curtain back a little bit, but we got to get we deserve our just dues on that one.
Credit where credit's due. Credit where credit's due. I'd
But
be
yeah,
more impressed. I would have been more impressed if Steven had done it though, just because it's Steven.
Why?
Because of the horse cock.
It
It's
was
like,
just been a
wow,
stock on
not
screen
only
and
does he have a horse cock, but he also comes up with these great fucking things. Oh,
Because
he's
Steven
got
is
so
angry
many
at Curry,
fucking
bro.
talents.
Blazing,
just
what's going on
Jarvis
with
is
your name, man?
loads.
they're doing the weather report.
I don't know. Somebody's been changing it. Oh, they changed
Yeah,
it.
you
now.
too.
Emissions like
Yeah,
that of a
what's going on?
donkey.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who's been changing things. Yes.
Yeah, weird.
I
Yeah,
have no idea. I
y'all
have no
fans,
idea.
y'all better not be fans of Climatite, right? I didn't step out, and then you guys just suddenly.
It says
became fans.
foolproof on mine. It says foolproof on mine.
I
Was
must
I
be
supposed to
imagining things.
dislike Climate? I mean, I was cool with Climate today. I didn't have a problem with it. Guys seemed cool to me. I said, I didn't know there was a problem. I did in my defense. I didn't know there was a problem, and the guy seemed cool to me. Climate today seemed real damn cool to me. I thought he was all right. I don't know. He could tell the future. Have you ever talked to him? Have you talked to him? Have you taken? He could tell the fucking future. I was really impressed with the telling the future thing. That adds a whole new level. He's not just a fucking weatherman. He can tell the
He's
future.
not. He's not bad for a filthy Unitarian.
Mm-hmm.
You
He's had
gotta,
to be
you gotta give it. There needs to be peace. There needs to be peace. Need to ease up.
I need my life alert.
There's a chance.
Where'd Connor go? Oh, Connor's.
Yeah, what the
You
hell?
know what?
Baseball.
He might have fallen and he can't reach the keyboard.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We'll check in.
no.
Make sure Connor's okay.
I'd have tripped and fell and strangled himself with his headphone cord.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And if only we could get so lucky. I mean, God, I hope I'm a terrible human being.
No shit.
You're just
State
really
the obvious.
Jarvis, you're supposed to be on my side no matter what I say or do, Jarvis, all right? You like being on the network, buddy? You like hanging out in Nonsensical Nonsense?
See, here's the thing. You can threaten 2 other podcasters with that, but yet you can't threaten me with that.
I can threaten you with whatever I want to threaten you with. Watch this. Jarvis is out.
I knew that.
Jarvis is out. Alyssa's in.
Oh my God, it's almost like he left too.
Oh no.
Jeff,
Oh no.
Jeff, how do you put up with these two?
Don't start with me, you Yeti.
Oh, I
fucker.
ignore it. I ignore it.
First and foremost, don't ever call me a Yeti again, you son of a bitch. I'm a Squatch. Get your shit together and get your
You
shit
fucking
right.
got fucking Rock Lee. You kicked Rock Lee.
Why am I always the one who gets kicked in that battle? Am I just too
How is it that somebody is supposed to tell Yetis, Squatch? You know, I have met both. I cannot tell the difference. They seem the same to me. I don't know what the problem is. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
You saying all Yetis and Squatches look the same? Wes, we thought you were cool. Oh no, you're a racist. You're
Just saying
racist, bro.
the similarities between the two. Why is there this bad blood? Let's just
It's like queer and gay. It's insane.
Because
if you kill a Sasquatch and a Yeti, you look
He
at
can fucking tell the future. I don't know if
Yeti-
anybody's fucking paying attention, but he can fucking tell the future. I think we need to talk to the guy and be okay with the guy. That's all I'm saying.
I tried having a civil conversation. Okay. I
How
tried
can
having
you
a
put
civil
murder on
conversation with this guy. And
Yeah,
it didn't go
Yetis-
well, Wes. I tried to talk to him. Me and Glick tried to bring peace to the communities, and he just wants to smoke. I don't know what's
What is it so wrong? Is the smoking so wrong? Is the smoking? Have you tried? Have you tried reaching out? Have you tried reaching out and saying, "Hey, I'm going to smoke with you"? Have you tried doing that?
Yetis are basically the equivalent of West Virginians and certain parts of Kentucky and other southern regions of Alabama. They're like a weird inbred. When Squatches inbreed, you get a Yeti, and it's just not pure. It's not pure Sasquatchian blood. So they're kind of cast outs, and
the inbreeding is what gives them the
Okay, Glenn, calm
powers.
down there,
The
Connor.
inbreeding that you're talking about does happen. It's why he
They
can
don't
tell
have
the
those
fucking
powers.
future. He can tell the
They
fucking
eat
future.
They eat
He knew
mushrooms.
Connor was going to fall again, and mark my fucking words,
Hell
Connor's
yeah!
going to fall again.
I like that. I like that a lot. I'm Iron Man in the back, which means I'm gonna be the
No,
first
actually,
guy,
you're War Machine.
You're
which
War
is great.
Machine,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're War Machine, buddy.
Just that you're
Oh,
War
wait a
Machine.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I hate to break it to you, but you're black, so I had to make you War Machine.
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking stereotyping.
I'd be Black Panther, bro. Come on.
No,
I'll
like
be
Black
lazy.
Panther, Falcon. War Machine's actually pretty badass in the comics.
That's
so
why,
War Machine-
exactly. War Machine's actually kind of cool.
yeah, War Machine's a badass in the comics.
Hey, let me see.
I
Let
mean,
me see the photo again. I gotta put this apart. Wait a minute. Let me look at it.
I'm not mad at the
Is that
Captain
Captain
America.
Marvel?
Okay.
Is
You
that-
know what?
is that- is that
I
what's
hate
your name?
to admit it. I hate to admit it, but Glick looks kind of badass as fucking Captain America.
Right?
That'd be sick. Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
fucking
I'm just
Rocket.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but at least you're not
Wait, who's
fucking. At
Lincoln?
least you're not. At
Oh,
least
never
you're
mind,
not
never mind,
the.
never mind. I got it.
Hey, Jarvis. At least you're not the gay bow and arrow guy.
Yeah, K-Mag is. K-Mag.
You gotta get Blazing on there.
Blazing
I
is.
am on there. Yeah, I'm right here in the middle.
He's actually Doctor Strange.
I'm the tilt man.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you now.
He's Dr. Strangelove.
I don't like that you made
Hey,
Mark
what is
Moore.
Steven? Oh, how y'all gonna do Steven like
Who's
that?
Brian? Ant-Man?
Come on.
Oh no,
Ryan is Ant-Man. Ryan is Ant-Man.
Rocket's fine.
Oh, I got a better one.
I do got to say, man, I know Jeff hates it, but
You look kind of badass as fucking Captain America, dude.
I'm kind of rocking that Captain America. I'm just saying.
And the reason why I picked everybody for what they are comes down to
because I was black.
The way
that was an easy one. You moved on to the complicated shit. You moved on to complicated shit.
But everybody is facing in the direction that the character was facing.
Oh, I see. Okay, they're
Hey,
facing.
Jeff, can I just get a picture of me as Captain America?
I have it.
Can
on
we
my
not
phone.
fill this fucker's deranged ego?
Dude, I gotta say though,
There's a masturbation shrine that he has built with all sorts of images of you and.
Wes, have you seen the championship belts yet? Has he brought those out yet?
Oh my god! I swear to God, if he
jerk
doesn't
off
ban him from
videos
his
he's
own
had
fucking
AI
thing.
generated.
You gotta do it.
Jeff tries so hard to knock me off of my pedestal, but then it's like,
He totally redeems himself.
he hates himself for it, but he's like,
fuck you, Jeff.
He is pretty badass.
What's wrong with being fucking Captain Marvel, dude?
No one likes Captain Marvel.
That's why I put you there.
That's so perfect,
I love
man.
you,
That is
buddy.
good. Please don't change it. Don't change it. Send me this one. I want this.
Wait a minute. Doesn't it look like Zuckerberg from here? Doesn't it look just like Zuckerberg from here? Are we not looking at it? You put that on there, and it took me a second. It's like, is that Mark Zuckerberg? Oh no,
I need a
it's
side
Steven.
profile.
Oh, fuck.
I need a side profile.
Oh, you can't
Wes,
unsee it now. You
so I
can't unsee it.
So I can make Wes fucking Thanos.
Oh my god.
Alyssa, I'm sorry to have
I'm not
done that to
allowing
you.
that. I'm not allowing that.
Sorry to have done that to you.
I'm not allowing
Alyssa.
that.
Glick had to bring out his freaking his
Yeah, you
safety
have to bring out his
blanket.
belt. You got to bring it out for Wes. You
you
got to
were
let
gonna
him bring
be-
it out once.
Next
No,
time we're intimate,
because
you're gonna be
bring out the
remembering
motherfucker's already
Zuckerberg.
got
You're
it
gonna be like,
fucking
oh no, it's
so big enough
Zuckerberg.
to fucking swallow.
He should have a
Atlantis.
better
He doesn't
car.
need
That's what you'll be
anymore.
like. He should have a better car with that kind of money if I'm having to fuck Zuckerberg. That's what I thought that was. It was over the line. Was that over the
No, that's facts. But if I had Zuckerberg's money, I wouldn't be on this show.
No,
I can't wait
it's
till
over.
I can't wait till I get my new belt, the Angel of Death belt. It's gonna look so nice.
Wait, you never sent me. You're supposed to send me a photo with yours because I sent you mine. I wanted to. You never sent me yours. Remember?
Oh, here,
Which
just
one?
Send me yours. I'll send you mine. I get it.
Yeah. I sent him. He left me on red. I sent you mine, so you
Oh,
left
yeah.
me on red.
What belt am I supposed to send you a picture of?
The one that you were gonna do, the Angel of Death.
Oh, okay. Oh. I actually liked it. Rocky did an actual really cool. Well, and I don't know if this is going to be the one that sticks.
It looks sick.
I don't know if this.
Hey Jeff, I sent you a
Nice,
snap. I'm not sure
please.
if I sent you that before.
Nice, but hold on. Do I still have it on? Do I still have it on my laptop, or did I delete it?
Oh, I have a couple of those.
Okay, all right.
I have a couple of those.
And this is just the first idea. I don't know if it's going to stick or not, but I threw this together real quick. I don't know if I still have it on my laptop or not. Oh shit! I don't think I do. I think it was on my old laptop.
Jeff's fingers and a camera like that make me dizzy.
And I had poop all over that laptop.
Dude, there was one night Jeff was there was one night Jeff was sitting there working on just working on stuff while we're all talking. He's sitting there with his mouth hanging over, and it looked like he was looking for his helmet or he forgot his helmet.
Jeff, do you still have the picture of the Angel of Death belt?
Not on my computer. It might be on my phone, which my son has.
Thank fucking God.
Let me see if I can find out.
Oh,
See if I can find it, and you can
Life size Glick hug sleeping pillow. You know, where they make the full body hugging pillow. It's
Just
got
put
Glick's
Glick on
face
the
on
entire
it.
pillow.
That's what he's got. That's right now.
Oh, man.
He's got the Glick shrine. That's what
Well,
I mean.
I'm gonna
Jeff
buy.
was drinking once.
There's a
I'm gonna buy
there's
some.
oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was gonna say I was gonna buy. I got a merch link finally. The first merch link off of Nonsensical Nonsense, and I can't wait to get paid next week because I am going shopping for some stuff.
What merch link did you? Oh yeah, just bullshit ass link. That's not the nonsensical nonsense. It's fucking Jeff.
No,
Oh,
it's
man, what
it's
was
the
that thing
network.
that I said would
The
be a
network.
great
It's the
T-shirt?
network.
earlier? I can't remember.
It's a network. I can't wait. I saw that shirt. You got a lot of stuff on there too.
That's just
it's all Steph's garage stuff.
That's just Jeff's. No, hopefully tomorrow evening or Monday we'll go live with the actual Nonsensical Nonsense store. Jeff, I just sent it to you on Snapchat, buddy.
Oh, so we do. So you guys have a store coming out here this week? Is that what
Yeah,
you're announcing?
actually, Nikki has done a really amazing job. She's done some kick-ass fucking designs. It's all nonsensical nonsense, but we'll start to, or one of us will start to change things up, and there'll be nonsensical nonsense, and then like network stuff and whatever, but mainly nonsensical nonsense.
When are we gonna get some Jarvie Jammy Jams? When are those rolling out?
Which, in all honesty,
I can throw those on that link I sent you, buddy.
Oh,
yeah.
Which in all honesty,
They got Jammas on there, and I was like, you know what? I need to put Steven's face on a bunch of these.
That would be so sick.
Why do you have to put my face on them? Just put Jarvie Jammy Jams.
I'm gonna put this on it.
Bounce when she walk, then bounce when she walk, bounce when she walk, clap when she walk, clap when she walk, clap when she walk, clap when she walk.
Yeah.
I mean, that might sell a little bit better.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it, and I'll wear it on the show too.
Bet.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
And I got the prices as cheap as I can. This is the Angel of Death, like I was talking about.
Ooh. Wait, so who gets that? Like, what is the
Whoever wins the death? We have the Angel of Death. It's kind of like a starting five. It's a death pool. We have and bear with me.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
right now nobody has any points, but Jimmy Carter is circling the drain.
No. I remember when the episode you guys started talking about this. I made a list and I have 1 point.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Send me your list.
I'll send you my list.
And I'll put
Jeff's
it on.
not keeping track, man. You can't
Well,
trust
just
Jeff to
don't-
keep track. Jeff let it slide.
I'll put
Jeff
it on the
let it
Chatters
slide.
box list. I'll put it on the Chatters.
Don't worry about Jeff's merch link. Jeff is so quantity over quality. He'll just grab the first thing he can do.
Really? Because some of my shit's kind of funny.
It is. I liked it. I'm not gonna
Calm
lie.
down, dudes. You literally put your logo on men's whitey tighties right on the cock.
No, I did not. No, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did. Yes, you
No,
did.
I did not.
Yes, you
I
did.
Shall I prove it?
Did you delete it?
Nope.
Is there more cock action going on? Is that what's happening here?
Hold on, I gotta actually bring up the site.
You want me to prove it? I hate fucking when that happens. You go anywhere and somebody yells out, "You want me to prove it?" You know, you want to back up. You want to see whatever's going on, but you want to back up. You don't want to.
There's actually a Nonsensical Nonsense / network shop page that'll be coming up very soon.
It's dick writing right there.
Boom, right across the fucking cock.
Is that my
Right
logo?
across
No.
the cock.
I don't know because I didn't care earlier and I still don't care now.
Oh,
Wait. What?
dick writing.
Open
Dick
it.
writing.
Wait, this is Jeff's garage, and what does he have
That
on?
is funny.
The only thing I have with my logo on it is stickers. The boxer shorts
Notebooks?
these are swim trunks. This is a baseball jersey, and then I have one T-shirt.
Those are some expensive hobos.
They are as cheap as I could set them.
Cozy.
That's great, man.
And crotch. It's the first item. crotch. First item.
Well,
Here's crotch. We got crotches. Check it out. Stick around. Scroll down for more. We got crotches. This is the first thing. Right? It's just your fucking homepage, right? I didn't see you search or anything. I just saw you.
No, this is the merch store. My merch.
I know it's the homepage of your merch store. It's the first fucking thing that comes up at crotches. That's what I'm saying. That's what you got.
There is
Genius
a
marketing.
nonsensical nonsense / we'll add stuff as we need to nonsensical network store coming up. There was research that was put into it to make sure stuff is quality because we did merch once before based off of Jeff and Tony D's Rush, and it was the first thing that came up. And I've got a shirt in my closet, and it's extra weird, and it doesn't look right. The mugs and tumblers and the cups look amazing.
On the 21st, my first order actually goes out. Benji bought some shirts. We're going to test out the quality of this link. If the quality's not there, I'm going to delete it, obviously.
But I'm not shitting on you. I just know you, and I know you're like, oh yeah, this is the first thing I see. I'm going to go with it. It's the first thing. It's the easiest thing.
No, because the easiest one to do is the Teespring one. This one is actually called Printify. There are multiple places to do, and I did do some research. This one has the best reviews on quality.
There's a reason why we didn't go with Printify.
I cannot wait. That's all I'll say. I am very excited.
Actually, in all honesty, the only reason that I want to use a third party is just to see if there's a demand for merchandise. And if there is a demand for merchandise and stuff like that, then I will go to a local shop and I will have everything made locally and it will be sent out. Either I will have stuff in stock here at the house and it will go out the day it's ordered or the next morning, or it'll be an on-demand thing. So when somebody's ordering,
I do the third party shit. I mean, I understand doing the local, but I mean, that's work. Warehousing and everything else. If you are planning on growing and you are planning on moving forward with everything, warehousing and shipping and all that other shit is a load of freaking work.
Really, Blazing?
I would suggest using I just know how much that is. I did that with a band. I did that with you're not taking, this was earlier before. So you're really having to keep up with demand and how much do you get of everything. And if you're doing on demand, the price is just so fucking outrageous. If it's local on demand, somebody, okay, I'll do a one run. Nobody wants to set up a silk screening for a fucking one run. You're going through and you're doing the bulk runs and everything, unless you're an automated with the printing and everything like that. So if you got a local shop that's got a print,
and in all honesty, once somebody's there, I'm gonna buy the equipment because my fiance, she wants to have her own shop where she makes.
I have looked into all that equipment, and there's some really nice machines that you can put out some really good quality prints on, and printing on just about any cloth, any material, those type of things. There's some great ones out there.
Yeah, so that's the ultimate goal. Once we have the room for it.
Well, I'm sure this is the shit show to get you there, man. This is the shit show to get you there. This is the winner. You got it all here. You got it all here. With Zuckerberg at your side, you cannot lose. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, once the money's there and the room is there, I'll have all the equipment because she already wants to do that for herself, and she said that she would make our stuff. And because it's a goddamn computer program, so then that'll be the ultimate. That's ultimately where we're heading to, is having the stuff, and either she does it or we do it together, whatever the case may be, and everything will go out on demand. And I'll go to fucking Walmart or whatever and buy a pack of 10 shirts for $20 or whatever, and make a whole bunch of shirts, or but it'll just be on the demand. If there's demand for it, I don't want to go into the marketplace business if there's no demand for it. And we went down that road once before, and I had to prove Jeff and Tiny D that they were idiots and it was too early. But they wanted it,
All I'm
and,
saying
and
is
literally 3 people ordered something.
my first shirt that I've been asking for long, well, 3-4 years.
If you hold tight and wait long enough, I will have shirts made for certain people, and I will send it out to them. So I will get you a shirt, Rocky.
Nice.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
a guy that can do all the design work.
You'll get you a shirt because I've been asking for an album for over 4 years now, and also I'm still trying to figure out like the top secret part of this album because you still have not told me, and then I want to be able to be like, do we wait till the album drops or do we announce it and go from there? I have an idea. Just getting the 3D printer, boys. You get Squatch crack.
He didn't fall per se, but he hopefully he comes back. I have to check in on him, make sure he was okay.
So yeah, Rocky, you gotta hit me up on the album. I mean, October's not too far away, brother. October 16th, right?
Yep, I can't wait, man. I just finished up another part of that yesterday.
This is what I can say about Rocky's debut album. It does drop October 16th of this year. Outside of that, there's a lot of top secret. Outside of that, there's a lot of top secret information that not even I know, and some of it involves me, and I don't even know what the hell it is.
Oh, not just you.
Rocky's probably going to make a TikTok video where he shoots me with 1,000 paintballs.
I mean, hey, that'd be halfway worth the album right there.
I'm gonna shoot this. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I'm going to shoot this giant Sasquatch with 1,000 paintballs.
Watch me do it.
Make sure you download my new album, October 16th.
Glick's gonna be the new 50 Cent.
No, God, no, I'm not. Rocky, I can't rap.
But it's gonna be 50 Squatch.
Yeah, that's what they said about The Rock. And then he hopped on a song with Tech 9.
You know, facts on
that. Do you have someone set up to do a music video yet for the drop?
Oh, not yet.
I don't know if anybody's interested in seeing it because I figure if you guys see this other channel, I don't give a shit. Because it's nobody, you don't know anybody over there. So I mean, this is a music video I did of I had to do a remake of a song for a tribute album for the what's that band that did the cover of the Rolling Stone or whatever? It's in the private chat for anyone that wants to take a look at it. But it's a
oh man.
I don't want to play too much because I don't want to get his.
It's my song. It's my video. That's me. I'm the guy singing. I got it recorded, everything on it. I wrote it. It's a cover of a. I tried to do a Rob Zombie style song and video for it's an old what's the name of the fucking band?
I see
Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook. It's an old Dr. Hook.
Cover the Rolling Stone.
They did a song. Yeah, I did Dr. a tribute. I was asked to do a song. Yeah. But yeah, there's no. It's on my. That's my page. That's my page that thing's on. That's my video. You got all the rights. Hey, I'm looking in the camera. You got all that.
It's called Dr. Hook, the Medicine Show. That's who it is.
Yeah. That was the name of the album. I'm Rich New Design. The channel that's on.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and we'll play the full song.
Yo, this thing is crazy. I'm still looking at it.
And we can't see anything here. So, come to the phone. I can see there's something. Oh, yeah. I see there's some white fellas. There's something pink. I can't figure out what it is.
Who is watching TV in the background?
Yeah, somebody mute their shit.
I'm using headphones. I can't hear.
Yeah, turn the volume up some.
I was gonna say, it's as loud as it goes.
Damn. You definitely got the Rob Zombie look going.
Yeah.
That was what I was going for.
Saw the tribute to the dolphin you killed.
Yeah, you saw that in the background.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Exactly, it's what the fuck moments. I thought it had real impact. The song, I think the original, which is like almost country style, is from 1973.
Okay.
I like how Glick looks right now on camera.
It's got like a 70s vibe to it.
I like it.
It got like a weird, like acid trip.
It does. It fits
Does anybody know the Foo Fighters? Any of the Foo Fighters video? There's a video, "No Son of Mine."
Never heard of
I
it.
can't remember how many years ago that came out. It had this effect that I saw them use in the video. It also had animation in part of the video, but it had this extract effect, which breaks the blacks and the whites down in the video. And I was emulating that effect for the, and it's become one of my favorite. Just real quick, if I need to dress something up, I just throw that on there and then do some tint to it with some video.
Yeah, No Son of Mine by the Foo Fighters came out. It says 2021.
No Son of Mine.
Yeah,
that
that's
could
when
be. That could be when it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. That
all this
2021.
Well, my video.
Yeah,
with,
that's what it's saying on Google. I'm right here on the Google page.
Oh, No Son of Mine was where the inspiration for this. My video would have been within the last 4 years, 3 years. There's another video on that page, but it's my daughter's doing a cover of another one. Yeah, that's the one. No Son of Mine. It had that white line. They did a whole bunch of other pixelation to it, but I like the feel. I wanted to emulate that and see if I could duplicate it with what I was doing.
That's
oh, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Never mind.
Oh, you're listening to it?
Yeah, I was thinking of something else.
Okay.
By the blue. Yeah, no, I
didn't know that somebody else, and I was glad that I didn't hear it before I did mine. What's his freaking name? Fuck. Weird.
Weird Al Yankovic?
No, not Weird Al.
Jarvis, are you
singing without?
Jarvis,
My brain's not working. I've done a lot of weed. I didn't mention I have been up since 1 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. I have not been able to sleep, so I don't know what time it is, but 1 o'clock yesterday. That's how long I've been awake. So I am barely functional right now.
Oh my God! I wish I was up at 1 o'clock yesterday. I've been up since 7 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
That was when, and what time is it now? So that was.
Well,
so that was another 10 hours. So I'm at 34 hours. I think I'm at 34 hours. I've been up. Something along those lines.
I'm about
calm
to
down there,
sleep.
Sasquatch.
I'm exhausted.
It's one of those. I never get tired.
Right
I'm
back
having
at you, buddy.
real bad insomnia and real problems. But you know, you get by. You just get by. How long you guys gonna be going? How long you guys gonna be going?
I guess we got about an hour 45 minutes in us.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got some things I got to take care of. I'm
Yeah,
I'm possibly going to be. I hope to be back. I hope to be back. I've had a great time as always, but I do hope to make it back this evening before you guys are done. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. I hope everybody's having a.
We love you, man. You know you do. You're always welcome.
Always welcome. He is
I love that guy.
That guy's freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, I love an old school hippie, man. I love an old school hippie. I love that dude. He's a cool cat. So what are we talking about now?
I don't know.
I honestly, I got to jump off, guys.
Yeah, go to bed, you booze hound.
Dude, I only had 2 beers tonight.
Yeah, you're a fucking booze hound.
Oh,
Who
please!
said
Like
that?
you
I'm
haven't
not-
had more than that.
Well, no, he's making a reference from
Making a joke. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke because there's certain people out there who don't like us.
Oh yeah.
They don't like us because former co-host told them not to like us, and they're super passive aggressive. Well, actually, the technical term is passive aggressive, but the actual real life term is you're a fucking pussy. And he talks shit about our show without saying our names or saying my name, and I've already called him out multiple times tonight because not a bitch.
I hope he catches this episode, especially the whole.
And he will. He watches they watch every episode. They're probably watching right now. To be
Especially
honest.
with the Jesus hard cock on the cross. I'm sure he's gonna love that part.
Oh yeah. They watch every episode, whether it be live or the replay, and then they talk shit, and then that's why I said. That's why I said.
Whether they like to admit it or not, they're diehard fans.
That's what I said. I am a booze hound, and I take myself way too serious, and we have graduated from riffraff to buffoons.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Yeah,
but you're still watching. I appreciate it. Dick face.
Day.
Make sure you give a like and share out to all your friends.
Yeah.
Apparently, they've never seen the Trailer Park Boys fucking park episode.
Well, you know, some people are used to
buffoons too.
Trailer Park Boys is coming out with a new episode or new season now.
Well, the problem is some people, you know, they're not used to making actual good content, or they steal other people's content, or they spend their entire existence just testing out whatever free random platform that's out there for the time, or they just blatantly steal other people's content. They'll go on Twitter and be like, "Oh, words of inspiration and music."
Some of us don't.
Or their local news stations, they play something from the night before, or because they have nothing better to say, they spend 15 minutes going, "Oh, let's see what's going on in the news today." Hey. Or they just go to somebody else's live for their content. So
I got one thing to say before I depart. Some of us just can't be as skilled as the multi-distractor. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the multi-distractor. That was the jam. You ready for the next jam?
Later, guys.
See you later, bro.
Hi, buddy.
See you, Blaze. Peace out. Much love, man.
Oh, Jeff is with us now.
Hey, Connor, you're still alive. Welcome back, buddy. What happened to you?
I didn't get shot, so that's the good news.
What were you doing that you were going to get shot?
Oh, I'm trying to get my daughter to bed, and while that was happening,
was your daughter going to shoot you?
No, two houses up the road from me, they were shooting off fireworks, and I was like, "Hey," I tried to be as respectful as possible, but
you're that guy. Oh,
it's 10 o'clock at night, dude, and I'm trying to get my fucking 1-year-old to bed, you cockbag.
It's fucking America, bitch.
Calm down, Karen.
Give her some goddamn NyQuil. It'll be all right.
Fuck off.
I love you.
No, hey, can y'all?
Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor. You're pretty.
Yeah, suck my fat cock, Blake.
Show us
You
your
don't have
boobs.
a fat cock. Well,
Show us
ain't
your
fat on
cock.
you is that ass.
Run, Connor, run.
Connor said,
Show us your boobs,
Nothing
Connor.
you can do for me.
show us your sweet titties, Connor.
I do have nice boobies.
You do have very nice. You do have very nice man breasts.
This is
Goddamn right I do.
They are superb.
Good God.
Top notch man breast.
and you got the whitest teeth I've ever come across.
Yeah, I like it. Nice and viscous across those too. It takes me a while. It's kind of chunky though. It takes a while to get it out of the between the teeth.
I
don't know if you're like drinking collagen throughout the day or what, but like I have to use a
It's called
toothpick.
Dusty Spunk for a reason.
That's a fair point.
Facts on facts. Little Dusty Spunk. Thank you, Jarvis, for changing my name back, by the way.
You're welcome. I
Why
had
is
to make
why
it
is
work with climate.
Jeff in the lead at the moment?
I'm also.
Oh, there was you missed a whole lot.
We were
I
fucking.
I know. I was gone for a while.
You missed
We
a
were-
lot, bro.
We were messing
fucking
with
with
Wes. We were messing with Wes because he was stoned out of his mind, so we kept moving cameras around just to freak
No,
him
I
out.
had nothing to do with that.
No, it was all
Trust me, because I was with Wes. I was losing my shit. I'm like, the hell's going on here?
Me and Jeff were fucking around the first time, and then I took it the second time, and yeah.
typical. Funny the first time. After the first time, it's not as funny.
Okay,
still funny.
calm
It's still
down,
funny.
Jeff.
It's still funny. It's still funny. Again, shout out to X tonight, man. X showed up tonight, man. You guys are doing your thing over on X, and guys, we are on Facebook and YouTube, and you guys can switch brands and come and get in the chatters box. Or Jeff, drop that link one time if you'd be so kind. We still got some time left in tonight's show. It is an open door challenge. Anybody is welcome. So if you're watching on X, don't be shy. Don't be scared.
What's rock?
Jump over to YouTube. Jump over to Facebook and jump on into the show. Almost have to go get more beer.
I have to get more beer.
Not to the store, just to the kitchen.
He slurs thoroughly.
Go get yourself some more beer, you drunk.
I
lady.
need to go get more beer.
Jarvis, shut your fucking poor mouth.
I'm pretty sure you were gone, but he came back with 3 beers and he's already down those. So
3 beers is nothing to that fucking Sasquatch.
3 beers is the equivalent to a quarter of a beer in ours.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm an alcoholic. As Ralphie said, I'm in danger.
They're only Miller Lights. It's not like it's gonna do anything to you.
Shut up. Okay, Jarvis, I guarantee you, I give you 1.5 Miller Lights, and you're gonna be spreading your butt cheeks for everybody.
First, why would I want to drink light beer?
First of all, because
all right, cowboy, hold on a second. Well, I drink with light beer. You don't even drink. So first and foremost, you don't drink. Second of all,
you have no frame of reference.
Yeah,
Where's
you
Wes?
don't drink.
You're
don't
like a
drink.
child, Don. You go into a movie theater.
Where's
You don't
Wes?
drink.
Lebowski for you, buddy.
Where's
You don't drink. You don't.
And why am
Jarvis,
I on the bottom again? God damn
Jarvis.
it.
You know where
There
you
you
like.
go.
Are you a power bottom, Rock? Are you a power bottom?
There he is. That Rocky is taking his rightful place right beside me.
Right here.
Jarvis. Jarvis,
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Jarvis, you don't drink. Don't pick this fight with me.
I'm not
Pick
picking a
this fight.
fight. I'm
Pick
just
Pick
saying.
this fight with Jeff. Don't make fun of the fact that I drink light
White beer.
Yeah, don't drink.
Oh,
don't
calm
make
down,
fun of me
Connor.
because I drink light beer. If you're gonna pick this fight with Jeff.
Even
Don't pick this
I
fight
will
with me.
gouge out your eyeballs and throat fuck you.
Jeff
At the
knows
end of the day,
Well,
at the end
first
of the
you'd have to
day,
make it down the stairs.
at the
Oh, I
end of the
promise.
day, beer is beer. Light, not light, it doesn't matter.
Budweiser's 5.0
Yeah.
on the alcohol content. I think
What
Miller
beer
Lite's
are you
like.
drinking, Mrs.
I think Miller Lite's like 4.5.
She drinks
It
whiskey.
literally says it on the can, you dick.
I can't see it.
Every can by law has to say what the alcohol content
Inside,
is.
hold on, shut up, asshole. Inside is a fine Pilsner beer brewed with the highest quality ingredients. We use choice hops from the Pacific Northwest, as well as Noble Saws hops. Taste, aroma, and color with only 96 calories per 12 ounces. Hold on a second.
To answer your question, Rock,
Yeah.
it's the new Pepsi Lime, but I mixed Malibu in it.
Hey, you know, women who are pregnant should not drink alcohol.
I do know that, and I'm not pregnant, so.
Oh my God, Jarvis, you got a baby
You
on
know
the
what?
way.
As long as you're having sex with Jarvis, please don't ever get pregnant.
Jarvis, I'm sure you would make a
Jarvis,
wonderful
bitch.
So,
Yeah, see, I've always been Team Jarvis, and you want to keep fucking with me tonight, Jarvis.
Oh, Team Jarvis.
You know,
okay,
I'm
mister.
curious.
No, I'm Team Jarvis right here.
And I will purposely disrespect you. I'm not going to call you Jarvis.
Wait, I have a
The name I
question.
gave you, I'm going to call you Jarvis out of disrespect.
I have a question.
Right?
Look, have you ever tested your kid's blood alcohol level? Because I'm pretty sure they came out the womb.
My kids?
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, we did a paternity test on my kids, and we did a paternity test on all three of
Came
my
out
kids,
50% drunk.
and it came out that their biological father was Budweiser.
Yeah.
We were on Maury, and I told Maury, I was like, I ain't them babies' daddies. Look at their goofy ass fucking faces. And then Maury was like, paternity test, you lost a father. And I was like, I told you I don't make no ugly babies. Them babies ain't mine. Them babies is ugly.
Glick, when you went on Maury's, they showed a picture of Glick, and then they showed the picture of the fucking beer.
Nikki's in the bathtub. Nikki's in the bathtub. And she's sitting there cracking up at my dumbass right now.
You're not wrong.
My kids are good-looking kids, but I'm just saying.
None of them were from genes.
However, you think I'm joking about doing a paternity test. On my son, I did a paternity test after he was born, and my ex-wife has, well, she might now. No, my ex-wife does not listen to the podcast. I did a paternity test on my son because, yeah, she was a little friendly. I didn't think my son was mine. I did a paternity test as soon as that son of a bitch was born.
Wow.
Now he's mine, and now you look at him now, and the way he acts, there's no denying he's mine.
Does he walk around with a championship belt, and that's kind of the indicator there?
He actually calls himself the Champ Junior.
Yeah, there you go.
Lord help Nikki.
That tells you everything.
However, the kid is like 10 years old, and he towers over like all the other kids his age. He's embraced his full Sasquatchian bloodline.
Then what happened to me?
Well, Rocky.
Oh, okay.
It takes a little longer. It takes a little longer. But you'll get there. You'll get there.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Got your 30s, you'll get there.
Gervisi. What are you drinking today? What are you drinking?
He's drinking
Water.
fucking water.
Just
fag.
water?
What a fag.
Oh, please.
Oh, wait, we can't say the F word. I'm sorry. What a gay.
What a gay.
You just called me a bundle of sticks. If YouTube's gonna lose
I
their
called
shit
you a
over
cigarette. I called you a cigarette.
that, calm down, Connor.
Jarvis sucks. That Connor guy's got something.
Pretty much. Hey, that looks better than the Avengers one you had up. That looks more realistic.
Fair.
Oh,
Hi, I'm
if you
here.
If you do one of the X-Men, you got to make Connor Professor X.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to be him, though. I've got the cripple aspect down, but
That's why we want you as Professor X there, bud.
yeah, but I'm not smart enough to fill the shoes, though. Like you've got
Jeff, Jeff, what you need to do in
I heard
Deadpool
your musical genius the other day, Connor. You can't lie.
in Deadpool 2, you know, when Deadpool's in
Hey, you hush, Rock. I need you to send that to me.
Oh, have I not sent that to you yet?
You sent it to me on Snapchat. I need you to send it to me in text so that I can download it and start working on a lyric.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Because all I have is that idea in my head.
Oh,
but that's not what you sent me. So it's hard to put lyric to the wrong fucking audio.
What are you writing a song?
It's none of your fucking business, you dumb bitch. You slutty ass whore. You fucking piece of shit.
Well, you better stop talking dirty to me. You know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
He likes it.
Bitch.
I'll come right in your asshole. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's none of your fucking business, slut.
I'll smack you in the mouth and call you a dirty girl. Wow, this show is really gay.
I'll let you know when it's your fucking business.
Yeah, Jarvis. He's looking at you.
Actually, I was looking at you, Glick, but I get Steven works too. Fuck you, Steven.
No, you're looking at Steven. I'm directly above you, bro.
Oh, I'm looking at my second screen. My second screen is right here. If I'm looking at Steven, I'm here. You got to make the noise too. Yeah, that's what you sound like when you suck dick too.
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna say, you know what?
You're not lying.
You know what Connor used to sound like in the guard shack? I'm like, hey, easy. Queefy McQueeferson.
It's not a queef if it comes out of my asshole.
Yeah, well, that's something. That was back when Connor could
What
feel
is
his
it? What is it when you fart out of your penis?
Time to call a doctor?
Other than a medical emergency, what would you call it?
A medical fucking emergency.
Hey, Connor, just so I know 1000% you're on my side now, but Climate Tete was in the chat earlier.
That bitch.
Climate Tete.
Listen, I'm out of alcohol. I can't have this, Jeff.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up, buddy.
Oh, you're just getting warmed up at 4.5 hours? Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm like a train. I'm hard to get going, but once I get going.
Welcome to the fucking party. It took you long enough.
Welcome
Climate
to the party,
Tete
pal.
pretty much predicted that you were going to fall down the stairs while he was on stream. It was awful.
Oh, Climate Tete can catch these fucking hands.
Thank you. Yeah. You're on our side too, Miss Gervisi, right?
By hands, what I really mean is hollow points.
Ooh, yeah, see, I like that. Yes.
That's a hate crime.
Climate Tete is white.
Dude, he sucks.
He's white.
When you're more impressed about me.
He's just got melanoma. That's all.
Lowry. Mike Lowry. Mike Lowry. What's up, everybody?
Not much.
I just
hanging out. Yeah.
I just went to go take a piss, and then I come back, and you guys are all being oddly quiet, and Jarvis
We were
is
talking about you.
slow motion.
No, we weren't.
Jarvis, what the fuck are you eating?
Don't tell him. You heard what Climate Tete said. If we talk to Glick, you know what's gonna happen. We gotta be quiet.
Yeah, I wish the fuck Climate Tete would. I wish the fuck he would. Look, Rocky might not be about that life, but I am about that life. I'm fucking from the hood and I'm from the country. You gonna fafo if you ain't careful, Climate Tete. We'll fuck around and find out. I am that perfect hybrid squatch gangster country.
Said no one ever.
Yeah.
Hey, I got so.
Hey, you know what, Jeff? First and foremost, if you ever grew up to be a full-grown man, then I would accept your opinion. Also, if I wanted your opinion, I'd take it off the bottom of my ball sack. Just shut your mouth. You dirty little bitch.
You talk like you're a wrestler, but you're not.
Sorry, Jeff and I were in an abusive relationship when we were married, and sometimes those old times, but it worked for us. The outside looked at us and were like, "Ooh, I can't believe they're still together." However, if you've ever watched Mr. and Mrs. Smith, you know why Jeff and I worked. Jeff was like, "I fucking hate you," and I was like, "I fucking
That's
love
like
you."
your opinion, man.
Dude, Jeff.
Yeah.
When my hair was all long, it looked just like his in that movie.
Oh my God! Show the picture. I gotta see it, just so I can tell him he's wrong.
Trying to find something.
Jeff, go to my Facebook page.
Yeah.
My personal Facebook page. Why are you Christopher-ing me? It's in my profile. It's in my profile pictures. Oh God, I shouldn't have sent Jeff there. He's gonna get the one of me and my guitar and
me and my guitar.
He's gonna make Glick look like Taylor Swift.
Never mind. Hey, Jeff, I blocked you on Facebook. You can't go there.
Too late. I'm already there.
So mind you, I just realized that I'm about to get
Christmas.
But mind you, these pictures that Jeff's about to find was my mid to late 20s. And Nikki said, because I'm like, I gotta go to the barber, and she's like, you should just fucking grow it all out. And I'm like, yeah, it's a lot easier said than done.
Oh my God, how far down now we gotta go? Jesus.
I don't know. I got great long hair. I got great hair. Not that anybody in here would understand. Jeff's hairline is running away from him. Connor, you've seen Connor. Jarvis is a ginger.
I'm a sexy ass motherfucker, you stupid cunt.
Jarvis is a ginger. It really don't matter what his hair looks like. It's all. And Rocky's bald. I have the greatest hair of this podcast. I have the greatest hair of the podcast.
Oh, no, a certain woman would disagree with that.
Yeah.
Who?
You know what? Only smart one in the
Alyssa
fucking
Jarvis.
call. The only one in the fucking call.
Okay, first and foremost, Jarvis, I don't think Alyssa's ever seen my hair, and just because, dude, just because a woman says that a man has great hair does not mean she wants to fuck him.
Has Alyssa ever said that you have great hair?
No, but Jarvis said there's one woman that wouldn't agree with that.
No, she said he had gray hair. You heard it.
Oh, I absolutely have gray hair. I don't know if you guys can't actually see it, but
we get it. You're getting old.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Boys, I just found the greatest picture ever.
I have very pretty hair.
I have Glick with a porn stash.
Oh, is that my John Candy stash?
Yeah, it's you and the kids, and God damn, Cash is like a baby here. And I'm gonna crop the kids out.
Yeah, get the kids out of it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna crop the kids out because I don't want them to have to be
I had a mustache, and my friends told me I look like a fat John Candy. You know how hurtful that is?
Wait, John Candy wasn't that?
I know, Jarvis, but that's the joke. They said you look like a fat John Candy, and I was like, John Candy is fat.
I was waiting for Glick to be like, wait, John Candy was skinny at one point?
No, it was hurtful.
If the moose didn't tell you already, but the park's closed.
Moose out first and told you, Glick's a fat piece of shit. Look. the picture that Jeff's about to show you guys, I have to preference this. I was in a very bad way mentally. I was in a very bad spot, and I was just mentally, I was switched off, and I was just going through the motions. And I know this is going to be a terrible picture. So,
and it's only taking so long because I'm taking the kids out of the picture.
I mean, the Sasquatch one, that was the
no,
only
so
one.
I fully understand the hate, and it's okay. It's okay. Like it was terrible.
It's okay,
but-
Blick. Not everyone looks good.
You really look like a pedophile on that picture.
Why do you think I was so attracted to you when we worked at
I will be honest, that picture makes me never want to put my kids on this podcast again. I never want them in the same room as you, ever.
I have the great hair picture, too.
No, that's not a great hair picture. That's the
You
same
look
hair-
like you belong on my 600-pound lifestyle in that photo.
That is shut up, Connor. That is the same hairstyle I have right now. That is the same hairstyle.
Oh my
That
god,
same
he
hair-
looks like
You got to scroll farther, Jeff.
Yeah, well,
looks like
I don't have
Superman
4
if he
days.
decided he wanted to fucking not be never
Okay,
mind.
so the preference behind that last picture, I was
It was
going to-
Halloween.
I was actually down 80 pounds. Not that picture, Jeff. I said a full head of hair. So I was actually down like I was actually down like 80 pounds. And when I lived in Charleston, I used to.
Did you tell your body, or was that just something you were identifying as?
No. Trust me. If you would have seen.
So evidently
what I
that
look
last
like
picture
for that
was
picture.
Blick as a boy band.
So in the mornings before I went to work, I jogged around the neighborhood, and then when I came home from work in the afternoon, I jogged. And on the weekends, I would do the same thing. I would jog in the mornings and jog in the afternoon.
It's a lot easier to find if you don't wear a fucking hat all the time.
So I went out for a jog that morning, and I was like, and anybody, well, like Connor, like you said, you used to like to hike and climb and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So I was like at the halfway point in my jog, so I was in that spot of no return or just finish.
Yeah. It was
So
just
it started fucking downpouring rain, and Connor knows how Charleston is. It would just, the sun would be shining, the sky would be blue as fuck, and it would just be a torrential downpour. So I was like halfway through my jog, and it just started raining, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna finish it. So yes, but I was down 80 pounds in that picture. But just showing the same hairstyle that I have right now that I've had for ever in a day. It's not that hard to find, bro.
Oh, I found it. Jesus Christ. It's like every fucking picture you got a fucking goddamn hat on.
Well, to be fair, 99.9999999% of the time I wear a hat. Oh no, there's a better one. There's one. There's one right on. Hold on.
I gotta go farther down. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Jeff. You had one job, bro.
Do you guys
Wow,
you guys like maple syrup?
Can you say diabetes for just one time?
Full Sasquatchy in there, Glick.
Jam's not my jam. I buy honey, and I like to kiss it on the. Wow. Okay, Connor. I see your new profile picture. Shut your fucking whore mouth.
Were you?
I mean, Connor's better
first?
looking back then than you are now.
You want to try that again?
No.
Thank you, Steven. You're super sweet. That is true, even though he won't admit it.
Connor's a beautiful man. I love Connor. You're gorgeous.
Yeah, we all know you love him.
Shut up, Jarvis. I'm trying to talk to Connor right now. Connor's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
talk dirty to me, baby.
Yeah, you're gorgeous. I love you.
Oh my god.
Shocker, a picture with Glick and a beer in his hand. Shocker.
Wait, what? Which one?
Shocker, I got a picture of Glick drinking beer.
Wait, which one?
I'm shocked.
I've seen that picture like 14 times.
I love how Jeff is going through my profile pictures and he's like picking the worst ones he can find.
He's trying.
I found the guitar pictures, boys.
That's what you look like. One of my
Look,
friends.
wait. I want to be Patrick Swayze when I grow up.
Patrick Swayze.
That looks like the Wish version of the King of the North.
I don't know who that is.
I can't think of his fucking name. Why can I not think of his fucking name? Jeff, help me.
King of the North?
Jon Snow?
Jon Snow. Yes, the Wish version of Jon fucking Snow. That's what he looks like.
Jeff, you got to crop the girls out of it, but check your Snapchat. That was my like long hair.
Yeah, I saw that picture, but the girls were in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can take them out of it, but if you can.
Yeah, I
Like,
can.
did we ever have like a disco Glick?
This is probably going to be the closest thing to a disco. I embarrassed myself for you fucking people on Saturday nights.
Oh, please.
Like,
I
literally,
embarrassed myself.
Glick, you embarrass yourself every fucking night, Glick. It's not just Saturdays.
Yeah.
I embarrass myself every day that I'm still breathing.
Hey.
I
don't you ever
feel
fucking
that.
Take that away from us.
I feel that on a deep and personal
So
level.
what I did is I screenshotted it in a way where the girls aren't in it. Well, one of the girls is.
I mean, all you got to really do is just show from. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, look, everyone! It's Rex Ryan.
I want to be a doctor when I grow up.
That was Halloween first and foremost, and second of all,
Yeah, that's not McDreamy. That's Mick. Oh my god,
That's Rex Ryan if he ever won a Super Bowl.
Oh, Jarvis! Guess who's fired from the network?
Oh my god!
Oh damn! You mean I got fired before Mark and Brian did? Shit.
Look how old that fucking picture is.
Okay. So that is okay. So hold on a second. That is 21-year-old. Look how red my nose is. I was a raging alcoholic, and that you guys have no idea. I was like on a.
Look how attractive you used to be.
Yeah.
Like check this out. So check this out. Like I was like, when that picture was taken, I was like on a 3-week bender. I had not stopped drinking for like 3 weeks.
That's the Rebel Without a Clue version of Glick.
That's a Rebel Without a Clue right there.
I got a douche strap. I got a douche strap. My facial hair, man. It's a douche strap.
You have so many
Alyssa.
douchey pictures.
Alyssa, didn't Glick look like one of the kids from Cheaper by the Dozen with that last picture?
I gotta say though, and I know you're afraid of this picture, but it's gotta be my favorite one. It's Slash Glick. Check out
Look at them guns, man. Look at them guns, bro. Oh, let's go. Yeah.
Are we just going to go through people's Facebooks now and look up their shitty pictures?
We're just going through Glick's Facebook to embarrass him. I don't know why I told Jeff to do this.
Oh,
Look,
please, like he hasn't made me into a meme.
Even back then, Glick wanted to be me.
First and foremost, Jeff. Wow, what is that from? I was at
I know. From your Facebook, that's where it's from.
No. I was at OSU. What was I doing that day? Oh,
That's
dude,
the Full Metal Jacket version of Glick.
I shaved my head. I have long hair, and I shaved my head. Yeah.
The Gomer pile.
Yeah, I do. The problem is I've always had long hair, and Jeff knows that about me. But if I don't get to the barber and I don't get cleaned up, I just get pissed off and I fucking shave my head.
I beg to differ. I got me a mohawk.
Wait, yo.
Dude, that mohawk.
What the hell, Connor? What the hell, Connor? What the?
What did I do?
That was my Chuck Liddell. In the back, it came to a point, and then I
I
grew
got
it
that
out.
picture too.
And then I grew it out, and that shit looks sick, bro.
Here's that. Takes so
There's
long
no
to
pictures
load.
of it grown out, but I had to shave that in my head. I lost a bet, and they were like, and my hair was already short, and they're like, you gotta get the Chuck Liddell mohawk, and I'm like, I'm fucking in, because I was such a huge Chuck Liddell fan, and then I grew it out just like the way it looked, and it actually looked pretty fucking sick.
Hey, look, Ma, it's the Road Warriors without the steroids.
Hey Jarvis, with that haircut, I still got more ass than you've ever gotten in your life.
Look at that
I don't know
asshole.
about that.
Look at little piglet.
13-year-old. Oh no, wait, hold on. I was 15-year-old Glick. What's going on? I just started playing. No, wait.
What?
1996.
The Glick I met. The Glick I met.
Oh, you look so sweet.
Oh, Jesus, Connor.
That looks like
What happened?
Connor,
Sophomore
what
year.
the fuck, Connor?
Your comment.
What?
Why do you got my picture in the background? That's me drinking on a boat.
And yes, that was me rocking a Brett Favre jersey.
Oh my God!
What is wrong with you people?
I was
Oh,
a Packers
shit, look at
fan.
the fucking
I was
comment.
a Packers fan when Art Modell's piece of shit, the motherfucker, I swear to God, if I ever go to Baltimore, I will piss on that piece of shit's grave. But Cleveland was no longer around, and I became a Packers fan.
Rock, I'm sorry, that's not me.
I loved Reggie White. I loved Driver. I loved Jennings. Like that was my squad when I didn't have Cleveland. Was the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, but Cleveland came back in what, 99? Donald Driver and them didn't play until like the late 2000s. Reggie White was 90s, yes, but Donald Driver and Greg Jennings, they were 2000s.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who was on that squad in the 90s?
You had Don Beebe, you had Andre Rison, you had
Rison.
Sterling Sharp.
Sterling Sharp, that's what I'm thinking of.
But Sterling Sharp didn't play for very long
But
when
I
Brett Favre got
like,
there because of a spine injury.
But I still like the Packers, even,
Could you
I still like
imagine
the
being
Packers.
Atlanta?
Who was their running back when the Browns were gone? Who were their running back?
Wasn't it Jesus. God damn it. Now he's gonna make me look this shit up. Cleveland left in 95, right?
When did the Browns leave?
95.
When did the Cleveland Browns leave Cleveland?
95.
Look, back when I used to.
1996.
Oh.
1996, 1997 Green Bay Packers roster.
That's back when I used to drink.
Dotson, Leroy Butler.
Leroy Horord was Cleveland Browns running back in 95.
Yeah,
and
no,
Andre Rison was still on the team. Oh my fucking God, Herbie.
I love that car.
I'll make
The
something run down your
1976.
back, Steven.
Just
The 1976 Beetle. I love that car.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Rocky, you see the Beetle after it's painted.
It happens.
It's on my Facebook.
Rock, I don't know what happened in the comment section. I've been hacked.
Sure he has.
Did you see this, Glick?
Somebody hacked my account.
Edgar Bennett, Robert Brooks, Antonio Freeman.
Tony, you're free, man.
He was a wide receiver, though, wasn't he?
No, yeah. Freeman was a wide receiver.
Because they even had Don Beebe on the team, who was from
Rock. It's not me. Stop shaking your head. It's not me.
Oh no, it's all good. I have my eye on who I think.
I've been here the whole time. Climatite can suck a fat one.
Edgar Bennett. Edgar Bennett was running back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in the call.
Robert Brooks
is saying that, except for two people.
Mark
one out of loyalty.
My hands are up, big dog.
Mr. Vichy, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, man?
Way to go, Jarvis. You're a real cockbag for that.
Yeah, sure.
That's messed up.
I've been Team Rock Lee ever since
Jarvis.
Climatite has come into the picture.
No, this isn't Mr. Jarvis. This is Mrs. Jarvis. She's the one who's doing this. Why?
You're gonna blame Alyssa?
What the hell?
Yeah. I saw
Wow.
her name. It said Mrs. Climatite something, and I.
What the hell wide receivers did I? What the hell wide receivers did I say? I don't even remember what I said already.
I don't know. And
Donald
the truth
Driver
is
and
nobody
Greg
gives a fuck
Jennings.
anyway.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I do have a
because
the
in 98 Green Bay tried to draft Randy
fucking
Moss.
cares.
Then go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I'm wide awake.
He was drafted in 99.
Fuck
He was
you.
drafted in 99. So that first season he was there, Donald Driver. And who was the other guy? I said Greg. Not Greg Jennings. Is it Greg Jennings?
Fuck if I know. Yay, sports.
I just want to.
It's in the game.
Oh, yeah. Greg Jennings was way past that.
Rock Lee, you shut that shit off.
How do you hear that?
Because I'm
Your
that
microphone
fucking good.
picked it up?
Shut it off.
Because he just turns his headset
it's
all the way to
secretive.
fucking
Okay. Sorry.
burn out his ear hole.
Yeah, no. When
It's on the
Cleveland,
video.
I'm a Packers fan. I loved Reggie White. Brett Favre is still one of my favorite, probably my second favorite quarterback of all time.
Let me guess, Tom Brady.
Shut up, Jarvis. We already know you're not like. Yeah, Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
I'm an Ohio State fan. Shut up, asshole.
I really love the Cleveland Browns. Oh, New England. Nice quarterback.
Clear.
I'm an Ohio State fan. I don't know anything about football. I don't know anything about the Ohio State Buckeyes, but I'm from Ohio, and my mom and dad told me I had to be a Buckeyes fan. Shut it, you fucking whore.
Hey, I can root for them all I want.
Yeah, you don't.
You can suck on Tom Brady's teeny weeny little dick.
And I will.
All you fucking want.
And I will.
You dumb bitch.
And I will.
You dumb bitch.
And I will.
You're dumb
How you
bitch.
like losing 3 years in a row?
Isn't that cute, guys, when lovers fight?
How you like sucking my Michigan dick the last 3 years, whore?
Hey, before that 3 years, tell me how long did you go without a win against us? Tell me what was the number?
Oh my god!
Like
how many times
7.
did you have to buy a thing?
Fuck off!
Okay, who still holds the longest reigning streak? Not you.
What?
Who still has more national championships? Not Ohio State. Who still has the best overall record? Not Ohio State.
Well, who still has them on?
Who has more Big Ten championships? Not Ohio State.
Oh God.
Me. It's me. That's what you're going to do. In the NFL. Not Ohio State. Who has more players drafted from their college with Super Bowl rings? Not Ohio
Hey
State.
Jeff, if you want to play the no one fucking cares, you can.
Yeah. But congratulations on your 20-year reign. Because as Michigan,
You know what? I'll
fans,
take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Congratulations. I'll take the congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye bye. I'm walking away now.
Come on, wait. To the no, no, no. Come on. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Come on. Hell no, no. To the no, no. To the no, 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 no. To the no, no. To the no, no.
to John Cooper.
Connor just
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered
Connor
sausage?
is so young.
That's not your jam. It's not your
He
thing.
don't
You don't
know
like it.
nothing about
It's
the
not my
history.
jam. I don't buy jam. I buy
Connor
honey,
only
and I
knows
kiss little
Ohio
lips.
State being relevant. That's all, Connor.
Fuck you, bitch.
You hear all the clips you want. I can put on my headphones, Jeffrey. You suck. Connor sucks.
You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. No one likes you.
You're a fucking
No
bitch.
one likes you.
Nobody likes you.
I can still hear you in the background. That's crazy.
I think it's great that he thought Jeff did most of them.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything. I don't even
Oh, is that why it was freezing up so bad? Was because
That was pretty good, Jarvis. That was pretty good timing on that.
Steven, you suck. All you did was fucking spam that shit. Get better at it.
Oh, shut up, Connor.
You need work.
You have to learn when to shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and let Jeff take the blame for it. So Jeff, I'm sorry. Jeff, I apologize.
Well, you should be. As well, you
And
should
fuck
be.
you, Jarvis. You
put a fucking gun in my mouth.
You're
Good
fucking
job.
Canadian. You have no say in the
Say
matter.
you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the
This is
bowl
why
like
nobody
you're
likes
frying
you,
chicken
Jarvis.
in there.
You're fucking
You gotta
Canadian.
piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole
I'm
ruckus
gonna piss
pissing
on
like
your
that,
face
boy.
just like you like, you dirty little whore.
Shit.
Right now, talking to you. It's quick.
Steven.
It's funny. Jeff would have.
You're about to get admin privileges taken away, and I'm not even in fucking charge.
You do realize, had you not said shit, I was going to blame Jeff. Jeff was going to argue with me. I was going to argue with him back. We were going to fight with each other, and we were both going to die on this hill. But no, you ruined it, man. And now you're just a fucking goddamn Canadian drinking maple syrup, letting a moose lick your balls. And you're also a ginger, which is the worst offense of all. You ginger fuck.
Yeah! No, I think that picture is the worst offense of all.
That picture has nothing to do with your Canadian ginger. That picture has nothing on your Canadian ginger ass.
Actually, I think it's pretty close.
Jeff, network meeting. We need new co-host.
You can try and replace me, but I'm irreplaceable.
That's what Mark and Ryan think too.
And
Bitch, I can replace you with a warp 2x4.
Everything.
I can replace you with a warp 2x4. Just so you know.
Oh my god.
I might be just a little tipsy. I feel good tonight. Let me tell you.
Connor, will you give me more beer?
Connor, are you
I have
anywhere
to
near
pee.
stairs?
I have
Am I
to pee.
anywhere near
You want to
Sears?
go pee together?
I do kind of want to go pee together.
Let's go pee together.
Can we cross
Connor, I'll be right back. We're gonna go pee together. Come on, Connor.
Okay.
We can hold hands.
Connor, I got it done enough where I can export it for you now.
Hey Jarvis, you want to be a part of the show? Yeah, sure. It'll be fun, they said. No wonder why my wife looks at my journal and says, "What the fuck did they do to my husband?"
Really?
I was trying to slide the photo over my teeth.
Oh, good God. No one wants to hear him take the SATs.
No. I want to hear this. What are you talking about?
He's probably
What are you saying?
disabled.
Wait,
Getting old, stop. Reeks like asparagus, stop. Even though I didn't have asparagus, stop.
I'm gonna have these short stories tomorrow. I don't know. Pamphlets.
Okay, you can get them now.
I win. Power pissing award. Who's the champ now, bitch?
He can't even defend himself. Kick him.
Just to see if it'll piss him off, you know what, Connor? You gave me a great idea.
Are you gonna change it? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Are
There
you
you
doing anything actually productive, Steven, or are you just typing on your computer and doing shit and then not actually doing anything on the podcast?
Look at your name.
Doing more than what
your name.
Brian and Mark has ever done for this.
Oh,
thing.
nice. This is true. This is true, Steven. I just let him believe what he thinks
You
he
have
is.
to give Glick that.
You have to let them believe in their mind so that they can achieve in real life. You know, first it's got to happen here before it can happen here. You know.
Yeah. I agree.
Honestly,
with that.
the real reason that I won in the pissing contest is because I don't have full control over my bladder. But you know, I'll take the win.
You win where you can, man. Okay.
Hey, Connor. Connor.
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
Connor.
Would you take it down so I can look at my attacker?
Connor.
Yes,
Connor. Connor.
Only
I just
three.
want to say I appreciate
Only
you.
3, you dumb prick.
Oh, I don't watch that fucking terrible show.
Then why would you imitate it?
Exactly.
Because Ricky was making fun of me. I just want to say I appreciate you for your soft hands on my pecker when I piss.
Honestly, I've got calluses, so if that's
I
what
wish you had
think it's
smaller
about,
hands so my pecker looked bigger in your hands, but you know.
Jeff
Nothing's
can
ever
help
going to
you
make
there.
that small thing look big.
That's
Hey,
two of you doing something illegal.
Connor, can you put your email in the private chat so I can send this to you?
So I can send you fucking black cock pics. Wow.
Oh, in that case, fuck yes.
Wow, Rocky, the disrespect. You cheat on me right in front of my goddamn face on my own fucking show. With this fucking whore, with that fucking whore.
It's all right. It's all right. I got you covered, Chris. A big black cock for you.
There you go. Okay.
What'd you say, baby?
I bet you wish you could put that in your mouth, don't you, Chris?
Fry that little fucker up.
I was just saying.
Yeah. I
I'm not gonna lie.
bet you'd dip it in some sauce before you gobbled it up, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You'd probably swallow too, you slut.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, who's a dirty slut? Raise your hand if
You
you're
know-
a dirty slut.
You know what? I got a serious.
Yeah, I see you, Alyssa.
Did you raise your hand, Alyssa?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, like,
That's why I did it. That's why I did it, because her hand was. Connor, that was a dirty slut.
All right, I said the GM.
Shut up, Jarvis.
Steven isn't a dirty slut. He just doesn't have a soul. So there's nothing to be dirty there.
Who's a dirty soulless slut?
I love how you looked at Connor when you did that one, Glick.
I was looking at you.
I'm not a slut. I'm popular. There's a difference.
Hey, look, I'm not mentioning any names on who might be a dirty little ginger slut. I will say this: their name rhymes with Schmaravishi.
God, I can't wait to be done with my 13 Reasons Why video.
You
I can't wait
you
for you to be
eat
done
that
with it either.
tuna can. Yeah.
In all honesty, shut up, Jarvis. We're just joking. Stop being a little bitch.
Dang, Glick is on one tonight.
Yeah,
Do it.
Good
Quit
God.
talking about it.
You know,
A 24 pack. He's on
Yes.
one.
Stop being a Mark and Brian, all right, Jaravishi?
Oh my
please.
God. Is this the
You
road?
talk a lot of smack for somebody who doesn't act.
Neither do
Who are
you.
you talking to?
Steven.
That
Talk a
was
lot of smack about those 13 reasons, bud.
Yeah. Don't
Trust
talk
me,
about it.
I
Be
am.
about it. Shut up, Connor. You know how bad we're going to feel if he actually does it.
I will
I'm gonna
genuinely.
follow
I'll join him.
One of the
I'll join
greatest-
him if he does it. I'm gonna feel so fucking terrible.
I'm gonna
Just do it.
I'm gonna do
Hey,
like what Nike once told us to do. Just do it.
One favor, do it live because that'd be
Yes.
great for the ratings.
I mean, it'd be
Fuck-
better than
fuck
firing
it. We'll
Mark
do
and
it live.
Brian live.
It'll be like the Hindenburg.
Nobody's
Can't look
getting
away.
fired. I'm not going to fire anybody. If anybody leaves the network,
Exactly.
it'll be on their own accord.
In fact, this is a great time.
I'll probably fire myself before I fire anybody else.
We're going to introduce my show, right, Glick? Go ahead and introduce the show. Yeah.
Yeah, taking over for talking shit will be the new
What is
Rock
your
Lee
show?
show.
That would be a terrible show for me.
What is
I
it? What is the
talk no
Rock
shit.
Lee show?
The show. Remember we talked about it. You said you were going to put me on the network if I had to. Remember we talked. You said if I grabbed you. Look, nobody. I mean, in front of everybody. But
Yeah. I remember the Rock Lee show. Everybody tune in for the Rock Lee show. It's going to be
awesome.
It's going to be. Did we really have this conversation?
Yeah, we had this conversation right after you told me. You said if I did that thing, that one thing that you like, that you give me a show. I remember.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tune in Thursday nights at 8 p.m. for the Rock Lee experience.
Is that Eastern or Pacific?
It's going to be awesome.
Or Central. There are 3 time zones. You cuck.
Did I do that right?
Yes. However,
we're even now. We're even now.
you guys brought up the different time zones. Glick doesn't recognize other time zones because he thinks he's more important.
I don't know anything outside of Ohio. Let's be honest. Ohio or South Carolina, Ohio or Charleston. That's what I know.
That's the scope of his knowledge.
I feel
not even the entirety of the state of South Carolina, just Charleston.
Nothing else exists.
It's Ohio and Charleston. There's nothing else. Fuck Texas. You fucking suck. And your mom's a whore, Texas.
Does suck. Brian. I'm not talking about the Brian who's on the network. I'm talking about the Brian who's
Mexican Brian.
Mexican Asian American Brian.
No, he's not Asian. He's fucking Mexican. You guys have all seen him. He's Mexican as fuck. He's a goddamn illegal immigrant. We should catapult him back.
He's an illegal what?
You can't even talk, bro.
He's a
Dude, I'm drunk. You need to enunciate.
When I'm sober, I can't enunciate. I enunciated that when I said enunciate, you fucking whore.
I'm proud of you, you dumb cuck.
I'll cut you out. I can't wait to bang 2 Nickies at once.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You know that, Connor? I'm sorry, Connor. I didn't mean that. That was terrible.
Have you ever heard a go in one ear and out the other? Just saying.
Actually, what I meant to say was I can't wait to disappoint 2 Nickies at the same time.
That one's fair.
Nikki 1, Nikki 2. Disappointed? Thoroughly? All right. High five, Glick. You're the champ.
You're the champ.
Good game.
Good game.
Myself on the ass. Boom. Good game, champ.
Oh, man. That was hilarious.
Don't worry, Connor. You're not going to do any better. Trust me. You would disappoint 2 Nickies at the same time, too. Okay, Jesse? Calm down.
Is it in yet? I'm done.
I'm snuggling on the couch with Connor, all right? We're both done.
Snuggling on the couch with Connor while he gives me pointers.
Yeah. Connor and I are snuggling on the couch watching Family Guy. You whores are on your own.
Well, I will see you guys Monday.
Not if I see you first.
Only in a day and a half.
God damn, only.
Oh,
God damn.
Let's come up tomorrow night on the Jaravici podcast.
Taking vacation.
You didn't fucking submit a vacation form and get
You're on
approved.
the Nonsensical Network, bitch.
Neither did the other 2 fuckers, and yet they fucking got their fucking wish. Wow, that's the first time that my camera didn't fucking bug out on me when it did that. Let's go.
That's because they put in a request off a crest. Yeah.
Shut up, Connor. We didn't put in shit.
Well, that's because they're on their way out the door.
Oh, you should have.
That was a
Anyways,
joke.
I'm
That
gonna
was a-
bounce.
You heard it here first, folks.
That was a joke that fell flat. A swing and an Amish.
Is it really though?
Yes.
If they are, then that opens up the time slot for me and my show.
What show is that? Hop along. Oh, I fell down the stairs.
What is that? The crippled geriatric hour? Good job, dickhead. No, it fell purposely, Jeff. You didn't have to do that. It was on purpose.
I know. Oh no, this was all for Steven, the swing and the Amish with that.
It was.
Anyways, I'm gonna bounce, boys. I got still.
Keep talking about getting fired. I'm gonna fucking fire everybody. Jeff, you're
I'm
fired.
still here. I'm not going anywhere.
Jarvis is fired. Welcome, Brian. I'm going to do everybody's show by myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to how you would fare. I would love to see how you fare on Jeff's garage.
I would actually fare very well. I could talk about heavy equipment and tools all
This
day
is
long.
how you put in
He'd be
gas in
sitting
the
there
car.
with another beer, just going like, "This is how you put gas in a car, ladies and gentlemen."
I could fare very well when it comes to tools, farm equipment, and heavy equipment. When it comes to cars, yeah, but Jeff's garage. If it fits in the garage, we're going to talk about it.
That's true.
You know what fits in the garage?
Okay.
Not click.
I'm just saying. You know, I might not be a car guy, but I know my tractors. I know my heavy equipment.
Not being my size, Jeff. You don't know what it's like.
I don't want your life, Jeffrey.
Anyways, I do have to go. I have not eaten, and I got food waiting. So I'm
I
out.
have not eaten.
Yeah.
I'm a pussy.
Later, Jeff.
Bye, Jeff.
Bye,
Get the fuck
Jeff.
out of here. Why do you keep coming here every Saturday?
Because he likes to come all over you.
Oh my god, I didn't even tell him I loved him. Jeffrey, I love you. Bye, Rocky.
Rock Lee, where'd you go? What the fuck?
Oh God, guys, stop kicking him.
Why do I keep getting kicked? Look, there's everyone in this call, and it's always me.
Hey, I don't have admin privileges, dude. So don't look at me.
You're good, Connor. It's not you. It's not you, Connor.
What do you? What do you fucking mean? Yeah, okay, Steven. I can't fucking do anything, you dumb cuck. Fuck you.
But yeah, you're gonna
And
blame
your
me for
fucking show. Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
Calm down, there, Wish version of Adam Sandler.
Jarvis,
that was fucking terrible.
Would you leave so Alyssa and I can have some alone time already?
All right, bye.
Not you guys. It's just Jarvis.
Damn, that took a turn.
Man, I'm trying to get Jarvis loose. So Alyssa.
Meanwhile, Rock's just sitting in the corner.
Thank you for dropping me off. It doesn't work rage quitting when you only turn off your camera. If I X out, I actually X out.
Who said you were rage quitting?
I like real life.
Oh my God, Jarvis, would you leave already so I can have some alone time with Alyssa? Jesus.
He's trying to get his alone time with me.
I'm just kidding, buddy. Calm down. I'm just kidding, buddy. Calm down.
I mean, hey, you won't.
I mean,
it lets Chris fantasize.
He's crazy ass show.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm not fantasizing about Alyssa. I'm fantasizing about other things.
What's this network gonna be like when I get rid of a Thursday nighttime slot and put Rock Lee there?
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Rocky's Rocky Time. Today we're going to talk about how many bullets does it take to shoot the Bigfoot down. Let's go hunting.
Oh.
No. He's the champ. He's the champ. He's not what I'm talking
You don't
about.
have enough. I'm Champ Squatch, bro. I'm like a fucking horror movie bad guy.
Bad guy?
I just keep.
You're really shitty at winning.
You know, if I was in a horror movie, you know, like Jason has
Yeah.
And then like Scream has that eerie piano music, much like Halloween, and Freddy has his thing. If I was a horror movie guy, you know what my music would sound like if I was about to kill somebody.
I was about to play that too. I was about to play that exact fucking song right now because that is 1000% it.
All right, well, Alyssa, everyone else have fun. Glick, hopefully.
Jarvis, I love you, buddy, man. You know I do.
Yeah, just don't message me on the way home from Casey's going like, God damn those motherfuckers again.
God damn them motherfuckers again. Oh my, you know what? I won't message you no more. I'm sorry. I do feel bad. I'm sorry I word vomited like yesterday and today, man.
You're good, man. Anytime you need to talk about shit, just
same goes to you, buddy. You know I got you. I love you, man. I really do. I love you, buddy.
Just think, never mind.
Hey, clip that. 5/22/40. Clip
Did
that.
you just have a goddamn stroke, Jarvis?
I think I fucking did.
Like, he was just sitting there doing something that was a little.
I was gonna say, don't worry. I'm always thinking about Connor Glick, and then fucking I had a stroke. Alyssa, you should come check on me.
It puts a lotion. Yes.
All right, I'm getting out of here before this gets age restricted.
Before it gets any So basically, what Jarvis said is Alyssa's demanding me to get back in the cage.
What?
Alyssa's putting Jarvis back in the cage.
Connor wasn't here for that part of the conversation.
Yeah, we learned tonight that Jarvis does not keep Alyssa chained to the radiator. It's actually Alyssa that keeps Jarvis chained to the radiator, and she locks him in.
I think that she just does that so that he doesn't shoot up the school.
Is it to keep him in line? Do you put a blanket over the cage, like so he knows it's at nighttime?
That's how he calms down at night.
Like, oh, I'm the best podcaster.
Yeah, blanket.
What are you doing with that fucking blanket? Fucking walk away.
I hate Click. Shh, time to go night-night.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, he does steal all the blankets.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fuck you, Jeff and Connor. My jokes are funny. I don't have to explain anything. Oh.
My joke is funny. It doesn't.
Has he grown an immunity to chloroform yet, Alyssa? Shut up, Jarvis.
Oh, shite.
Hey, Jarvis, fuck you.
Jarvishi, man, you're the man, dude.
Hey, if your name starts with Steven and you just hopped off the podcast, you're gay if you stay off the podcast.
I didn't say that. I would never say that.
Alyssa hypnotizes Jarvishi with her giant jumbly wumblies, if you guys know what I mean.
And keep him in line.
She's like,
yeah, but you see, I tried that on Jarvishi, and he didn't give me a slot on the.
That's because you don't got giant jumbly wumblies.
Okay. I thought he was talking about muscles or something, but
I'm fine with that. It's 2024. Yeah, it could be 2024, but you're still gay, and we're going to make fun of you. We're allowed to. Nobody else is allowed to, just so you know.
It's 2024. I can make fun of who I want. It's legal now.
Facts on facts. Facts on rice.
Did you get a chance? Did you check that out, champ?
Check what out?
I was talking to the real champ.
Oh, what's up?
What am I supposed to check out?
No, I was talking about the real champ.
Yeah, what am I supposed to check out?
What did you need?
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, apparently so is Connor.
I'm talking about.
Did I do what now?
Did you check out the link I sent you?
No, I did not. Hang on.
God, this thing is heavy.
Oh, jeez, man. He got the belt out again.
I was going to say, I think we need to start a counter of how many times he pulls out that belt in one night.
A really big bitch.
We can turn this into a drinking game for our audience.
He's not the real champ. No,
Connor
he's
is the
not
real
the
champ.
real champ. No, he's not the champ.
Oh, Connor is actually the real champ. That's what the comments are saying.
I can't wait to have the Angel of Death Championship. Jimmy Carter is on death watch, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I saw
Connor, why
that.
don't you, Connor, I want to make a special request. Can you strum us a little something and sing us a little something, buddy? He's not listening to me. He took his headphones off.
He can't hear. I sent him something that he's playing with right now.
Dumb nuts.
Oh, you heard that?
What is your major malfunction, Private Pile? Jim Mullen,
He can hear you. He's smiling.
He's smiling, bro.
Connor is actually a good guitar player, and he's actually got a really good voice on him. One night we were doing a show. This has been a couple of years ago. He was filling in because, and first and foremost, Connor knows how much I value our friendship and how much he knows how much he means to me as a person, like real talk. But Tony and Jeff both bailed last minute, and I was like, I guess I'm doing the show by myself. Fuck it, here we go. And Connor said, hey, if you want me to come in, send me the link, man, I got you. And we was talking, and the conversation got a little heavy, and he picked up his guitar, and he started strumming. I was like, dude, I didn't know you could play guitar. And he started, and then he started playing the guitar, and I was like, can you sing something? He's actually got a good voice on him, and he's got a really good voice on him. He can actually sing. I was shocked. I was really shocked, and I stopped, and I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna drink my beer, and I'm gonna let Connor do his thing, man. I think he did like 2 or 3 songs, sang them, played the guitar, and it was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear your song come out. When is your album coming out, buddy?
What song?
Just any song.
Yeah,
Any
I
song.
can't.
You can't rap.
I was gonna say, have you
I
heard
mean, like, I
Period
think I feel like I can rap to like 90s hip hop, but I have no musical talent whatsoever.
What about you, Mr. Jarvis?
I got a really cool fucking voice. What's that?
Do you have a talent?
Yeah, I just got a really cool voice, and I'm sexy as shit, and I can host podcasts.
You heard what I said, right, Alyssa?
Yes, I heard that you said.
What did you say?
I said, Alyssa, do you have a talent? Do you do? And you were like, yeah, I do. I have.
Oh my bad! Oh my bad! Oh my bad! Oh my bad! I totally missed it. My bad! I thought you was.
And tonight we learned that.
I thought you were like
name is
imitating
Alyssa.
her, and so you're like, yeah, I'm beautiful, I'm sexy, I have a great voice.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
I was just gonna let it happen.
Yeah, Elizabeth Allen is locking Jarvis in a cage.
It takes some talent to put him in there.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna go be embarrassed.
I can sing a little bit. Like I'm more of like the shower singer.
Look, and you haven't hopped on Glick's House of Music yet?
What's your go-to song in the shower?
Whatever's playing on my phone.
All right, well, hit it, Kelly Clarkson.
No.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm a shower singer.
So you're not a good singer.
Do you have are you shy?
No. Yes,
Are you shy?
very.
Okay, yeah. I've talked to so many people about this, Glick. It is a phenomena. I never was shy, ever shy singing, ever. It's so weird that so many people that I know who are great singers, they're so talented, but like they get like almost stage fright in front of other people.
Well, that's like me. You guys know what I do here. You and Rocky, you knew what I did on TikTok, and there might be some people right now that are watching over on X who remember me from Periscope. I have um
Of course you would turn it that way.
I hear she plays an amazing skin flute. I'm just saying.
You go.
I have really bad social anxiety. I don't like to get up in front of people and talk, but then everybody sees me doing TikToks and when I was on Periscope or doing the podcast and stuff like that, and it's like there's no fucking way you have social anxiety and you can't get up on a stage. When I was younger, I used to, and when I was in like my early 20s and mid 20s and stuff, I could walk into any venue, any bar, any club, and like my presence, my who I am as a person and whatnot, I commanded a room. Like and a lot of the clubs and bars I went to were the ones that I worked in or I frequented, so I could go hang out with the DJ and I could go introduce the band. Like I would be the guy introducing the band when I was bouncing. But I reached a point where I was just so broken and it still follows me to this day. I hate talking in front of people. I hate being in a room in front of people. I love doing this, but
you guys don't have parties, huh? Like, nah,
this is my crutch right here.
Yeah.
And it's not. I don't have to get hammered every fucking show. I get hammered I get drunk on Saturday nights because it's fucking Saturday night, yo, and we're having fun. Why not get drunk?
Good for you. My crutches are actually made of metal.
Yeah, well, that's because your fucking legs don't work, Lieutenant Dan. You fucking piece of shit crippled.
My crutch is made of alcohol. Mine is made of aluminum. Fuck you.
Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs.
I got legs. They just don't fucking work right.
Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs. The best thing about getting shot in the buttocks is I'll scream.
All the dick you get to suck afterward.
Lieutenant Dan, I scream.
No, that's just it's I don't know. For me, I always felt kind of left out. It's kind of like COVID. I never got COVID ever throughout the entirety of the whole thing.
I never got COVID and my life didn't change at all. Nothing about my life changed.
You get all these people, around you. Oh my God, I lost my taste and smell. And I'm like, wow, like what would that be like?
So you wanted to get COVID and die? Is that you had FOMO because you didn't get COVID and die?
No, not just that, but also that freaking the stimulus package that they put out. I didn't.
I got stimulus package.
I didn't get
About
that
to
either.
get smacked by my stimulus package.
Yeah, I got stimulus
I
package.
forgot about that.
But I got 3
You
kids.
gotta stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress.
Yes.
What?
You haven't seen
Have you
that?
not seen the epic rap battles of history? The one with Barack Obama and Mitt Romney?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit's fucking hilarious.
And
Yeah, I don't remember.
I like the one with Santa Claus and Snoop Dogg too. I'm from the North Pole. That's why my rhymes are so cold. Oh my God.
Gotta be handy.
Dude, I haven't watched that shit in so fucking long.
Me either. Do they still do that? Like,
Yeah.
They do? Wow.
Yep.
I got a lot to
Yeah, I haven't watched them in forever, but I love those guys. You guys are rapping, and the first thing that comes to my mind is Regulators by Warren G and Nate Dogg.
What was that called?
Gotta be handy with the
Do
steel.
the singing part,
Off
do
the
the
street.
singing part too, with that Nate Dogg does.
It's a clear black night. Clear where I move. Long jeans on. Trying to consume. That's my jam, man. Now I want to listen to that song. I know that shit. That shit word for word.
Have you? But do you do the singing part too, or just the rapping?
Yeah, I do everything.
You should just karaoke it up right now for us. I mean, I would love to see this.
I
would love to add to my collection.
Oh, are we gonna do another karaoke show? Yo.
Hey, you know what though? I will say I personally have not seen another karaoke show from Glick in a long time. And
it's been great. But
the
the world's been saying we need another karaoke show.
One of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life.
It was phenomenal. I don't like to toot my own horn, but what you can do is you can take it to the bank that Glick is gonna do another karaoke show. Okay, it's gonna happen soon.
Okay, next Saturday.
All right, guys, you heard it.
He said it was next Saturday. I can't tell you if that's true.
Put it out there.
That's just the things that have been said. It's gonna be the greatest of all time. That's what they're saying. I would never say that, but it's gonna be great.
Wow.
I love to sing. I love to sing. I love to rap. I know I'm not good at it. I know I can't do.
Tell me what song.
Yeah.
Huh?
Tell me the song.
What song?
Tell me the song.
Hey there, Delilah.
Hey, Delilah. Come down your face. What?
Hey
Do you
there,
have
Delilah.
Where's your background picture? Is that George Michaels?
No, this is fucking.
I could not figure out who it was, and the whole time we're talking, I'm singing "Careless Whisper" in my head. There you go, Connor. You know "Careless Whisper."
Yeah. Oh, what's that song? I was jamming out to it the other day.
Feeling got no rhythm. You don't know.
Hey, you should do that song that I was trying to cover it. And I still got to work on it. The one I sent you.
You've sent me so many.
If we go again, right again from
I can't sing. You guys realize I can't sing.
I do miss, because I mean the energy you had when you were just singing and going to town, man. It's so contagious.
And you've heard me sing. You know I can't sing.
Look. Here's the thing. I mean, it's a sad memory. But I would sit there with my ex, and we would watch you just have a good time, and we would laugh, and it was just good vibes, man.
I can't sing. I can't carry a tune and bucket with help.
We would stay up till like 2-3 o'clock in the morning just watching you sing and drinking, man. It was the best time, man. I couldn't wait. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go out there and see. I want to see this live and in person.
You do realize that was like 5 or 6 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I know what time it is. I know the difference.
Rocky, I can't. As much as I love singing. I know I can't sing. I can't sing to save my life, but I do love to sing. Like I said, I can't carry a tune in a bucket to save my fucking life.
You're not that bad. You're not that bad.
Oh, I am that bad.
I've heard you sing. You're not that bad.
Oh, I'm that bad.
You're not.
Could do Morgan Wallen Wasted on You?
I don't know that song. Hang on.
What fuck is? Don't tell me to tell you a song and then you're like, I don't know. What song do you fucking know?
I know more than a couple. What was the name of the song?
I know more than a couple.
You got
Morgan Wallen. What was it?
Wasted on You. I think it's Morgan Wallen. Or what's his name? Cameron. Giving Up on You. I need the lyrics. I don't know the words to these songs.
I don't know that.
I can do some phenomenal lip syncs to these.
Yeah, that's what I said. Some of that was it too. It was sick.
My gallery at? Oh, Alabama. Like nobody else.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Which one?
Yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. Let's get it a little more
This
jazz.
Fire in your kitchen. Ain't where's your bag? But I even asking. There's somebody else. I would do it.
Oh, I got a little preview.
Dude, bro, I'm a goddamn fool on TikTok, man. At the end of the day, I'm a straight ass fool on TikTok.
You gotta sing that song. I don't want to set the world
I just have to
on
listen to
fire.
that song a couple of times and
What
then
song?
play it a couple of times to know it.
What song?
That one?
Which one?
The fucking Wasted on You.
I thought I just recently.
And now,
Hold on a second. I got to take
ladies and gentlemen, we got Glick here. He's about to sing a song.
I ain't
We're
about
gonna-
to say shit.
We're gonna dial the lights down nice and low tonight, guys. We're gonna make this nice and central for him.
Oh, fuck that. I need to flip this.
Y'all gonna put me in a whole ass fucking mood, and I know Nikki's ready for bed. And she's gonna be so mad at me because of you guys.
Something about going to bed because of you guys. I'm a stone's throw from the mail. Yeah.
My bed. Always. Yo, it ain't no reason all these women follow me on TikTok because I'm a goddamn savage on TikTok. I'm just saying.
Well, I thought we were gonna get a Glick Especial. I dialed the lights down low. I got my lighter out. I was ready, but
I think I take a piss. What is this? Oh, that's Mark Chestnut right there. What you know about Mark Chestnut, boys?
Oh, that's pretty high.
I would say classic.
You know I tried my best to go. You know you tried. I hurt you so. You guys are so young, man. Huckleberry. Ringo.
Yeah, that's going on my.
Walked over the grave.
Hey, have you heard that song? Your new boyfriend is ugly.
Yeah,
and he is.
Play for blood.
Yeah, you should do that one.
Well, I don't know that song.
What did you say you like to sing, Alyssa?
Oh, I usually stick around country for the most part.
What kind of country you like to sing, girl? Who's your favorite country artist?
Too many to count.
What's your favorite country song?
Turn the lights down low.
You're not gonna like that answer either.
No. How do you know I'm not gonna like the answer? What's your favorite country song?
Really have one single one.
Okay, then just out of your top 20 or top 10, like
Top
name a song.
three.
Yeah.
Come on now. Did you look
Yeah.
up Wasted on You, Connor?
Roads take me home.
What'd you say, Glick?
West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
That's one of my
That's a
favorites.
great-
I
This-
love
not
going
only
on road trips listening to that song, and I'm being honest. It's just true.
Not only is that a song, but that is a great scene from a actually unsuspected, really good movie.
Glick, for me to learn "Wasted on You," there's a new chord that I have to figure out. It's like A minor F. It's fucking weird. I just
You gotta
looked it
use
up.
a capo for that. Use a
Yeah,
capo,
no.
it's easier. Yeah. So if
So-
you build it around it, then a capo.
I can't sing a song just like I'm not
So
the
is-
guy if Connor and I were up on stage and he was playing a guitar, I could just sing along with it. I have to sing along with the music, and I know I can't. I know I can't sing.
Well,
Do you know something in the orange?
Once we're not live anymore, you can do that, right? Because we're not broadcasting at that point. We should be okay.
Do you know something in the orange?
Nikki loves that song. I do know that song. Yes, I do. I know it, but I don't know how well I know it.
So I play that song almost every night for my kids before they go to bed.
We'll play right now. Do you sing it?
Yeah.
Do it. We're live. We're live, by the way. So if you don't want to do it live, you gotta hear this.
Little beat by my dust cloud, I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no way at all.
I keep fucking that chord up.
And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we are done. To you I'm just a man, to me all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I forgot the words.
You say you've been waiting all night. Orange dancing in your eyes of moonlight. Your voice only trembles and you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing, that's what you agree. To you I'm just a man, to me all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Voicing myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. You leave today, I just stare at the way your senses all things around. To you I'm just a man, to me all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Forcing myself against something in the oars tells me you're never gonna know.
The shitty drunk rendition of that.
That's my guy right there, man. I hollered for Nikki to come back here, and I was like, come here, you got to hear this. And she's like, yeah. And she said, and I was like, that's Connor. And she was like, oh, wow. She was like, oh,
That's amazing.
I didn't know he had a voice on him.
I'm a little away by that.
I have a voice that's flat when I'm not paying attention to it. So the problem that I have is I have to learn a song on the guitar and then learn the lyrics, because if I learn the lyrics before I learn the guitar, I'll get messed up. So I have to do it all fucking weird like. But
I'm surrounded by
I could learn fucking whatever the song was, fucking Wasted on You, but it would take me a while because there's a chord in there that I haven't played before. And so I would have to, one, learn the chord, and two, learn how to transition to the chord mid-song.
Yeah.
And that's kind of difficult to do.
Like I said, I'm surrounded by so many talented people, and it's just like,
I have no talent.
Shut up, Rocky.
Okay.
Fuck you in your face, Rock Lee.
Hey, Rocky.
Why are you guys all roasting me? What happened? Everyone told me to shut the fuck up.
Rocky, you know one of my favorite songs by John Legend.
Which one?
And I've heard you sing it.
Which one is that?
I love Boys to Men. Who the fuck put that?
I love Boys to Men. God damn it! Shut your fucking whore mouth. ABC,
oh yeah.
Town,
she actually did the ABC DVD.
But like that song,
I'll make love to you.
but like that song and Lady May and fucking there's one more that I like play to my kids every night, and they often ask me to sing it to them. So when I say I have to go put my kids to bed, that's usually what I'm doing, is singing to them until they go to sleep.
Rocky has actually heard me butcher this song, and I've actually heard Rocky sing this song, and I'm thoroughly fucking embarrassed. All of Me is one of my favorite John Legend songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but that's a good song.
I love that song. I love John Legend. He's one of my favorite R&B artists. And I love the relationship that him and Chrissy Teigen have, and the fact that he wrote that song, and like he does a lot of his songs, he writes for her or about their relationship.
Hi, Steven.
All of Me is one of my go to hell, Jarvis. All of Me is one of my favorite songs. I've sang it a million times on Periscope. I've sang it on TikTok, and I know I don't do it justice. But then this asshole down here, he was like, "Let me do it."
For you. It was for you.
Yeah, you did it for me. Yeah, you did it for me.
I didn't say it anywhere else.
And I tell everybody, I'm like, Rocky is so multi-talented. And Rocky, you got to give us a little something. Can you give us a little bit of All of Me?
Yeah, but I'm on the webcam right now, so
that's okay.
Well, can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I figured that you probably wouldn't. Okay, let me see here. Okay, that might be a little better. So All of Me? Okay. I don't know if I should start at the beginning or not.
Start at the beginning. Start at the beginning and go to the chorus.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Oh, see, I already forgot the words, bro. let me go to it. I know the
Oh shit, Connor can do it.
Yeah, dude, let's do it together, bro.
I would have to look up the words because I don't know the lyrics.
That's what I'm doing at this moment. Okay, here we go.
Hold on, what's the name of the song? All of Me.
All of Me by John Legend.
Oh, you guys don't even know what you're missing right now. This is what?
Yeah, this is cool. Okay, let's do.
Oh, I got a request for you, Rocky, or Connor, or both of you guys.
Can't hide myself.
All right, whenever you're ready, Rock. I'll sing backup.
Okay. What would I do without your small mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning. No getting you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride. And I'm so dizzy, I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy, I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves
You guys are so out of sync.
all your edges, all your imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. My end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. Of me, and you give me all of you.
I'm just singing.
It's hard to do that a cappella.
And it's hard when you guys are not. And it's hard when you guys are not. I was just fucking singing along.
See, because I don't know this song really well. I know it a little bit because I've heard it a couple of times. So
I know that song.
When he hit the first "Give You All of Me," I was like, I was ready for the long part at the end of the chorus, and you were still doing short. I was like, oh fuck! Wait a minute, I'm not ready for it.
You know a song that would mean the world
I'm so
to me?
early and I'm drunk.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about, man.
I don't know if Connor could do it, but Rocky, I know you could do it. You know a song that would mean the world to me, and you might even make Nikki cry. Forrest Black, If You Love Her. That's mine and Nikki's song. If You Love Her. Forrest Black, If You Love Her.
What is it?
I don't know that one.
It's by a gentleman called Forrest Black, and I want to get him so bad on Glick's House of Music because
If You Love Her by Forrest Black.
Because Nikki will lose her shit. So anybody with any kind of pull, if you're listening, if you can get Forrest Black on Glick's House of Music, as well as I'm trying, make that happen. And that is mine and Nikki's song. Hold on a second. I think I can.
I'm checking it out.
Gotta get past the ad. Blah, 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 blah. We're already at 6 hours. I gotta end this shit.
Toyota, let's go places.
Oh, shit.
Get your heart, don't you break it. Let your arms be a place she feels safe in.
So basically, Rocky, not only going to be the DJ, but this is a request I'm making for the first dance.
I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. I gotta learn that.
She likes to cut along the sheets. She loves songs and dance. Bad trash TV. Next to a few other things. She loves love notes and babies. Likes giving gifts. Has a hard time.
You guys ever heard that?
No, but I'm gonna learn it. I'll learn it for you guys.
That's our song. That's mine and Nikki's song.
Yeah, I'll learn that.
Alyssa, do you have do you and Jarvishi, the Jarvishi man, have a song too?
Yes, we do.
What's your song?
What's the song?
From the ground up, Dan and Shay.
Oh, Connor grabbed his guitar. He knows it.
He had 11. Two there, +1. Okay. Ooh, that's a awkward.
So hold on one second, because we are at that threshold. So I want to say thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure to check out bio.link/nonsensical network. Give all the shows a follow, or give us a follow. Make sure you're listening to all the shows. We appreciate you guys listening. We appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure you tune in. Jarvis is off tomorrow. Tune in Monday night for a brand new episode of Men Caring for Men. Until then, deuces, assholes.